Come on, please work. Please work. Please work.
Check your DM.
Alright, we are working. Alright, hello. Wait, just hold on a second. I need to get everything ready. You know, before we get back to talking about Fuka's cup size or whatever the fuck. Hold on, wait. Alright. Alright, so welcome back everyone. We're back to going through Persona 3 FES. And alright. Now before we actually keep going, I wanna look at whatever these guys talked to me about. Yeah, look, there's Mitsuru in the battle bikini. And then you're telling me that this same document has info about Fuka's cup size? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's in Japanese, but it's her in a towel after she comes out of the shower, and they're like putting arrows towards her body. So I really don't know what the fuck is going on that page.
Bruh. That goes to show that, you know, gaming back then catered to men specifically, and not this shit we seen in shitload. Yeah, man, that's gonna be a good read.
I'm gonna drink.
That's gonna be a good read because, you know, this is basically Atlas before they became cucked. You know, before they had to suck off the investors, whoever they are.
It's Sega.
Yeah, Sega, who is also in Uncle Eddie's files. Now, you know, always remember Uncle Eddie. Man, I can't wait to read that shit. Can't wait. So you're telling me that this zip file has everything in it? Everything? I hope you guys are right about that. So it came from alright, where am I supposed to look at here? By the way, the stream is up now. Night event walk strength. Okay, it's a good thing I looked at the you know, I looked at here. Strength, huh? Strength. Strength 7. Yeah, I do need to go for a night walk today because of Yuko. I need to, you know, I need to walk with her. Hold on. What else is inside that zip file? You know, the persona files. What else is in there? No response. he Narukami lived a healthy life, you know. He lived a happy, healthy life. You know, he definitely did not feel depressed or anything. Now he's a healthy man. No, and he tried to show the persona files to us.
Is that tough?
Yeah, it is that tough, you know. Mitsuru was inside the persona files, you know. She was wearing a bikini.
Wow. I was muted the whole time trying to talk to you. Fuck's sakes.
Amazing muting, by the way.
Anyways, this zip file contains everything for Persona 3, Persona 3 Dancing, FES, the movies, portable, and reload.
Alright, good. Now we can...
Let me look at the P3 zip file. It's here's the P3 zip file. It has concept art, cut-ins, portraits, character concepts, keys, sketches, music, persona arts, the art books, documents, soundtracks, wallpapers, game covers, the logos in the fonts. This file has everything.
Good.
Hold on, let me look at Persona 3 Reload. What does this have? I looked at it earlier, but I forgot.
By the way, I can... did they say anything about what's the inspiration behind Mitsuru's battle bikini? Also, hello Kilo. You know, glad you can make it. This is like a very, very big stream.
I really didn't care to look at that sort of thing because the portable guidebook actually has descriptions and character related stuff for every single social linked character, not just the main cast. So each character has their own dedicated page where they go into detail about them.
Alright, good. Now we can look on the inspirations behind Mitsui's battle bikini. We already know it though. I think it's inspired behind the battle bikinis you see in the movie Heavy Metal, you know, from 1980 something. We already know that. But it will still be great to see Atlas say it with their own mouth and not just stay silent and say nothing and talk about how they're gonna tone down the game. Anyways, we're gonna walk this dog. Actually, wait.
Let's see. P3R guide, the P3R guidebook, the art book, and the Famitsu February 8, 2024 interview. What?
What?
Also, yes, for Reload, they have a specific document for UI and
For the
storyboard.
UI. For the UI.
Yeah, and the storyboard.
So it's developer commentary. Like all of this you're saying, they're all developer commentary behind Persona 3 and its different versions?
Yes, for every single game, even dancing, and the movies.
Damn. Developer commentary, something that Valve would do. That's something I want to see. And you're telling me that you all found it. This entire treasure trove.
Oh,
I got it
shit.
from a friend of mine who does scaling. An acquaintance.
Interesting. By the way, we're
Yeah,
gonna...
a reliable source.
Alright. I hope that zip file only contains media files, alright? There's nothing in there.
Don't worry, it's safe.
Okay, I hope you're right. Alright, I didn't know how to run this stuff
Maybe we-
anyway.
Locked in 92 seconds.
Let me look at the concept art. This is this. Sketches. P3 concept
Man, look at
screenshot
this,
1
look at
and
this
2.
fucking toaster. Nice
Package
toaster
concept
ass.
Sojima setup. Dark Hour concept.
Reads
Illustration process. Gekukon High School concept.
Fever.
Why is Aigis talking in Fahrenheit? They're in Japan, why is she talking Fahrenheit? Why is she talking in imperial metrics? What the fuck? Yeah, surface body temperature reads
Oh, right.
98.7 degrees. Why is it in imperial units? Okay, Aigis is outdated.
And
You should make a
and this thing has illustration pieces for every single game.
Hello.
So all the illustrations that you've seen over the years is in this folder as well.
I mustn't stay too long, or
Let's see,
Yukari-san
books.
will reprimand me again.
By the way, this is what your computer does. This is what Aigis does.
There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I need only sneak out again before morning.
Yeah, Aigis wants your biometric data.
I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Who's there? Okay, I found it. I found the guidebook. It's called Persona 3/Persona 4 World Analysis. And with that, you guess what else is in this file, Bufudine? The Persona 3 art book and the club book as well.
Damn, that's nice. Also, Kilo said, is it the funny scene? Well, for me, the funniest console command room scene was the Fuka one. Because, you know, she just says, I'm coming. Oh, man. And they removed that, by the way. Fuka doesn't say, I'm coming anymore.
I'm coming. Holy shit, 100?
I'm
144 pages. Jesus Christ.
144 pages of what? You mean the design book?
No, for the Persona 3/Persona 4 World Analysis book. The club book has like the art book, the official design works is like 144 as well. And the portable one is like 190
Damn.
pages long.
All
How
right.
do you download these pictures from the documents? How do you do that?
I mean, what file extensions are they on? The Bearme Media, I swear, that Bearme Media. Anyways, we're gonna walk the dog down, like I said, because we need to actually get to. We need to meet Yuko tonight. Yeah, there's too much pages, but that's the entire design book, though, Kilo. That's the entire design book from the words of Atlas themselves. They have a lot to say. You know, about... You know how those developer commentaries are in those Valve-made games like in Half-Life 2 or in Left 4 Dead? It's kind of like that, but in a book format. Yeah, Korra is such a good boy. He's literally the best boy. And that's because he doesn't open his mouth. And he's actually loyal. You know, he's not like Morgana. Yeah, Morgana crashes out and runs away. Stupid cat. I like how in Portable, Koromaru is an entire social link for Katone. And his entire social just revolves around, you know, the shrine and you taking care of him as a pet. Like brushing his fur and shit. That was the entire social link. It was so simplistic, but it was still good. So yeah, Korra-chan, best boy. If I were to pick between Morgana and Korra-chan, I would pick Korra-chan. You know, he's the dog who doesn't literally shit on your floor. He's quite intelligent.
Why would he shit on your floor?
Because that's what real life dogs do. They shit on your floor. You scored the highest in your class.
Yeah.
Everyone is looking with you.
Yeah, but like my dog doesn't do that. He don't shit on my floors, and he's still a puppy.
Oh, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift. Oh my god. Mommy's gonna give me a gift.
You were promised that gift 3,000 years ago.
Yes, it was promised me 3,000 years ago. Quite literally. It's time to talk to Mitsuru later. Time to get the reward from mommy. Also, they basically use Mitsuru's battle bikini as a promotional thing in that fucking book, right? Man, Atlas will never do that anymore. Do you see a bikini Mitsuru in Reload's promotion? Fuck no. Hell no. God no. They did not. How many calendar patterns are there? How the fuck should I know? 14. Oh, there you go. I actually guessed correctly. That was out of anger, out of spite. It was actually 14.
14 pages.
That was actually correct. That's the correct answer.
Fuck it, it's gonna take so long.
Teddy honestly didn't crash on the investigation team. He was just hella depressed. In PQ, Teddy literally wants to marry anyone if you romance him. Oh.
Only Japanese.
Alright, out of any of the Persona mascots or animals, whatever you want to call them, I think Koromaru is still the best. Teddy goes on top of Morgana. Morgana goes on last. They also
That's how it should go, yeah.
They also use the battle bikini in the FES opening movie. Yeah, they also did that. Pineapple, and yes, that is pineapple. Yeah, they use battle bikini. And of course, the FES opening movie is completely different in Reload. You know, it's disconnected. Hey, where's Mitsuru? Mitsuru ain't here, bruh.
Wait, can you hear that?
No,
Yeah,
Junior.
I can hear it.
Look for more names.
Oh, yeah.
Aigis. Alright, let's look for Aigis' score. Aigis scored below average. Yeah, this is what This is all our computer parts are going to, by the way. All our hard drives, our RAM, our graphics cards, is all going into Aigis' servers. And she still scores below average in intellect. What the fuck, man?
That's because it's Chat GPT before 4.0.
Yeah, this fucking
It wasn't that good.
Yeah, this is fucking Chat GPT, you know? This is where all of our computer chips are going towards. Fucking this clanker. It's all going to this clanker. And she still can't pass an exam. Man, the FES opening is so different in Reload. It's not this montage anymore, and you don't see the battle bikini anymore. What the fuck did they do?
I wanted to make it a question, my guy.
Yeah, they want the game to be more sanitized, you know? The sanitized 3, basically. That rhymed. Lovers Persona. Rank 32. Okay, rank 4. Lovers Persona. Hold on. Do I have... Wait, I already have a Titania. That's Lovers already. Alright. No, wait, I forgot something. Fuck. It's the faculty room. See, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to go to the faculty room. It's so easy to forget about this one. Because you barely go to the faculty room. See, Pineapple was right. You're gonna forget about the faculty room shit. But I'm quite deep into it anyways. I don't think I skipped a day. Ah, Makoto-kun. What is it? God. Why are we bribing a teacher with cake?
Tough.
Ack. Mr. Yumi became DSP. Ack. It's bugged Ecoda mechanics, dude. Ack. Ah, yes, private lessons. This is what that Goon or Kenji is thinking about the entire time. Private lessons. Hold on, I need to copy paste. What do I call this? And Aigis scored like shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I did that now. Alright, it's finally time to actually go on and do Lovers.
A whole ass explanation of Tatsumi Port Island.
Oh, by the way, does it also explain the
fuck?
existence between this, you know, does it also explain the existence of Nyx? The real explanation
It
behind
should
Nyx?
actually.
You know, so that we can finally shit on Ikutsuki. And we're gonna shit on Ikutsuki.
That's in the club book, which is here in the docs, so you can shit on Ikutsuki.
Yeah, we're gonna shit on Ikutsuki. Alright, we're all gonna shit on Ikutsuki. That fucking boomer gets what he fucking deserves.
Dave June Isis.
Polonia Mall. You've gone shopping with the bitch. There's one more store I want to go to. You don't mind, right?
This
Yeah,
man
FOMO.
really gave June. This man gave Isis to June. Answer this. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Hello. Yeah, what? So get to the point, okay? Huh?
Back to school.
It's not funny.
Persona
What? How
3.
do you think that would make Dad feel? Angry. By the way, I wonder if it's like okay to show like pictures of the document that you guys have found about the design books. I wonder if that's copyright.
I found this one screenshot for. They also have wallpapers here. Like I said, wallpapers in the stations. And here's one that's like back to school. Persona 3.
Are you alright? Are you okay? Man, I almost didn't press on that. I wasn't paying attention, but I am now. Alright, so you're telling me that there's a bunch of documents in it that explains everything. Alright, from the social links to character designs to character personalities to everything,
Yes.
basically.
It has everything. It even has, like I said, UI concept designs. Like if you look in the reload document, it has a thing called UI designs
Damn.
and storyboard.
Damn,
concepts.
I wonder if that's allowed to show on YouTube, or if that's like, you know, something that Atlas would get butthurt about. I just realized I wrote anyone instead of everyone in my Teddy comment, bruh. Wait, he wants to marry everyone? Everyone? Including you, Narukami? Teddy also wants to marry everyone? Everyone! No way. Teddy wants to marry everyone, including the boys. It's crazy. That is a guarantee. That is a certified cancerous balls tough rating.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, because
Whoa.
Teddy said he wants to marry everyone in Persona Q.
Whoa, that's not tough in my books. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, I had to unmute for this shit. Hold on.
That's why he's a stupid little shadow. He's still learning to be human. Oh, it's a mistake. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, my relationship is growing intimate with Yukari? What? What did I do? Damn, he actually wants to marry everyone by mistake. Everyone! I want to marry every single girl in the high school. Everyone. Everyone!
Hello.
Says Uncle Teddy. You know, it's Uncle Teddy and Uncle Eddie. They were in the files. Man, okay, as much as I used to shit on Teddy a lot, I do understand his character a bit more because he's supposed to be more innocent, you know? He's supposed to be more innocent even though he does the damnedest things. That's probably because, you know, he doesn't really know better. Yeah, all the shit that he doesn't know better. And I used to shit on him for that, by the way. but probably nowadays, I don't think I shit on him that much anymore. There you go. Amazing clip choice, by the way. Amazing clip name. 1019. I need to visit Tartarus. Fine, we'll visit Tartarus. About Teddy, did you play the Miracle Midnight Quiz? Unfortunately, no, because back then, Kilo, I had a forever free version of Persona 4. If you catch my drift, you know, I got it from the Phantom Thieves, yes. And unfortunately, that version had the Miracle Midnight Quiz bugged. That version of the game is bugged and doesn't have it. Well, actually, no, it does have it. It's just that it's a fucking black screen. Amazing work, guys. Amazing work. You know, the One Piece is real. Do you catch my drift? Everyone includes Nanako. Send this man to jail. Yep. Fucking Teddy is now the most wanted criminal in Inaba. Everyone is after him. Anyway, let's go to Tartarus and immediately fuck off afterwards. Hello everyone, we're going back to Tartarus and then we're immediately gonna back out. Because it says so in here, in this guide, it's all part of the plan, Arthur. It's all part of the plan. And I can see why, actually. And we're going back to the dorms. We're going back to the dorms, guys. False alarm, false alarm. But yeah, I wish I could have played the Midnight Miracle quiz. But don't worry, Kilo. I already have the Steam version of the game this time. So now I have I could probably access all side content now. I can't wait to touch it because it's still sitting here in my Steam library and it's still sitting here. What the fuck?
Okay, class.
Yep. Remember when she tells him that sorry, Teddy only people have rights, then all the girls went WWE on him? Damn. Well, I remember that in Golden.
I know you've been busy.
You know, in
but you
the
also
snow trip.
do your homework, right?
Remember that for sure. Man, and Naoto is a cop, by the way. Just a reminder, Naoto is a cop.
Class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey,
Yeah,
listening to me?
this is America, right there.
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Why does this guy go into so much detail? Fuck, there's like 10 pages explaining Gekkokan High School and its activities.
What's bothering you?
Jesus, 10 pages of Gekkokan High lore? What the fuck?
It's
It's about
Ex-
Aragaki's
explaining the activities, the classes, what they teach, so on and so forth. The characters, when they join the school, you know, explaining the dark hour.
town.
Damn, what the fuck? Oh, hello, Anzen. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Did I get lucky enough to catch Boofy stream? Yes, you did. And we were talking about Mitsuru's battle panties earlier, Anzen. I bet you would have loved that.
Some things you can never get back.
Yes, it is some things you can never get back, Fuka. We will never get back unfiltered Mitsuru.
I know that from all the things that have happened with my parents.
I know that because of the things that happened with my parents.
Avoiding the question. But is it okay for me to go on like this? Parents.
Yeah, what's up?
I can relate to that.
Because they wanted to add it but couldn't, or maybe they just want to yap.
Also, there's a part here that talks about all the girls in the game.
Right?
Really?
That you can have social things. Yeah.
Holy shit, we're literally getting in-depth waifu developer commentary from the book?
Yeah, from the P3/XP4 world analysis book. that I'm
Holy
looking through.
shit!
Classmates a proper goodbye.
Dude, we're getting in-depth waifu lore? Dude, how come Atlas doesn't do that for Reload? What the fuck are they doing?
Hello everyone. I know it hasn't been that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends.
Okay, Natsuki's going
Every one of you.
somewhere.
Even after I transfer. Thank you.
And why Junpei is... Oh shit. And why Junpei is calling me Femsi, dude, bruh, you can't just crit 10 enemies and just walk to a girl and just call her dude. Well, I guess it's a figure of speech from Stupei's mind. Also, what? Man, Fuka's voice actor. What? Look out.
You're a weird one, you know? The biggest bitch in the school is leaving, and
The
you feel
biggest
sorry for her.
bitch in the school is leaving. Did they say that in Reload? I'm pretty sure they didn't even say bitch once. I don't remember her saying the biggest bitch
And
in
you
school.
didn't say
Isn't the word dude gender neutral?
anything? Why make us
And it's also a figure of speech if I remember, but you know, this Stupei Ace Defective we're also talking about. We get to shit on him all the time. He gets what he fucking deserves.
My dad's pretty sick. And they say it'll take some time for him to recover. And we don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay here.
Damn.
You know, I still think you're crazy for being friends with someone like me. But, like I said before, we're both in the same boat.
Uh-huh.
My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living at home. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Uh-huh.
Natsuki-chan.
Natsuki-chan.
But, Fuka, your house is
Fuker.
nearby and your parents are pretty normal. So why'd you...
See, look, it's so easy to make her... It's easy to make Fuka's name into a profanity. Just remove one U. That's all I have to do. Just remove one U, And then add a C between U and K, and there you go. Now you have a
You
profanity.
don't want to tell me that's okay.
This name, that face, the behavior,
Then
you know,
do it.
her name.
Dance.
You know, this is why Fuka is usually the ass end of the joke of this
A
channel.
while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart.
Fucker.
What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about.
Here's some of the things I found
You know,
Alright.
in the books if you want to look at your names.
every day was just
Alright, sure. Hold on, wait. Back this. Holy shit, nude Kotone, what? Okay, nude Kotone.
I'm only saying this because it's you.
Okay, so apparently the official world book of Persona 3
You don't
has
even
nude
take a chance
Kotone.
in life. If you accept
The
way
club
things
book.
are,
It's the club book. This is from earlier.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can show that, by the way. Alright?
this is the last time I'll see this view.
I can't show this to you guys. Oh no.
I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so guess this is goodbye.
What the fuck? See, look, this is something Atlas would never do anymore.
No.
No! This is something they'll never do anymore. They would never show this.
Okay, everything will be alright.
Now, here's the thing. Atlas and Megaton, there used to be about the
Come on,
punk
don't give me that
culture.
look.
You know, the counterculture. And now, it's not about that anymore. It's about the world broader audience.
What?
So that's kind of quite shit.
Hey,
Who has
I'm
joined?
helpless, you know.
Wow, I'm playing as her and that nude just appeared. Yeah, exactly. Nude Kotone. Except this time it showed more of her, alright? That fusion spell shit that you use, that's just a portion of it. It's not the full thing. Right? This is the full thing.
What I really want now.
Well, they have full nude
I
Katone.
hope you do the same.
Yes, nude
That's what you're
Kotone.
saying.
Yes. Down to her legs.
What I really want.
They got her with the fucking magical girl transformation.
Yes. Yes, it's time to goon. The gooner stream.
Everyone
See here, look. See here. Here's one way it explains the entirety of Gekko.
to fit in.
Jesus Christ, that's an entire. There's like 10 walls of text. That's like 10 walls of text.
But
That's a
I
P4 arena type of yap.
wanted.
Yeah.
That is so like you, Fuka. Well, I say, if they don't accept you for who you are, then screw them.
Damn,
But I
Natsuki.
like you, even if you don't like yourself.
Man,
Yay, let's go. We're getting Fuka's Awakening.
yay, we're gonna see the Fook. The Fooker about to get her new
Well,
theurgy. Oh, wait, wrong game. No, there's no theurgies here.
No, I'm taking.
There's no theurgies here. Although we did get to see Kotone.
Oh
Am I
my
even-
goodness, it's her special person.
Am I even allowed to show that? I mean, it's just her covering her chest. But the thing is, I can see some cleavage on Kotone.
Natsuki-chan.
Natsuki-chan!
See, here's another one. It's still going.
What do you mean? Let me see. Holy shit, it's still going! That's like 10 walls of text! You can always talk, right? Thanks for everything. Natsuki-chan.
Natsuki-chan.
Natsuki-chan. Oh no! Natsuki-chan!
Even if we're apart, we'll
Her
still...
special person. Natsuki.
It all makes
Yeah, the bully became a friend. I'm not sure if that's a realistic
I've always been
friendship.
worried about how others are feeling.
I'm not sure how a bully can be friends with their
That's why
victim.
my power allows me to stay connected with them.
Or what is Fuka yapping about?
I guess there is
Extra super Stockholm syndrome, basically.
makes me
Yep.
happy to see everyone else happy too.
Bro, Fuka has a Stockholm Syndrome relationship. Bro,
Power to connect people even when they're apart. My
Wow.
persona has given me this amazing gift.
wow, it's giving me this amazing gift. This fucking face, the voice, the name, it's all perfect. Some novel shit, novel book. What are you talking about? You mean this? You mean being friends with a bully? I'm not sure if I've ever read a novel like that. Like what is this? I still don't understand the relationship between Fuka and Natsuki. Maybe that book that you gave me has some answers. And look, she has now learned a new theology. Just kidding. There actually
I
isn't any
learned a new
Hey,
theory.
skill.
look
I can tell
your
if an attack
DMs.
will
Look at your
affect the
DMs.
enemy or not.
Let me. All right, I will look at my DMs. What is this?
Why?
It's still going? Damn, it's still
I have
going.
learned a new skill.
Find you on the
I can tell if an attack will affect the enemy or not.
Wow, thanks, Fuker. And then she immediately doesn't tell you anything about it.
We were just wondering what you were up to.
Yep, it looks like it's 20 pages of just explaining Gekukan High
Holy
and its
fuck.
characters.
And we gotta translate all this because it's all in Japanese. Alright, it's all in Nippon.
Made up my mind. I'll do as much as I can
Does it explain the Elizabeth's boss fight?
for my sake.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll explain that too. Oh yes, here's the reason why Elizabeth's boss fight is so fucking toxic.
Okay.
I mean, in the portable guidebook, they literally go over Theodore and Elizabeth in full detail.
Damn. So here's why this fight is so toxic. Anyways, I would watch a video about you voice acting Fuka's voice. Yeah, well, that would have to be at some other time. I know. Maybe I could try to imitate Fuku's voice every time she speaks. And let me try it. Oh fuck, the scene's over. Because it's quite easy. Wow, Natsuki-chan! My persona has the power to connect people.
Her persona does not seek life like mine. It admits it.
It emits it. What's this? Roulette? Something's not right. Something's not right. It just sounds like some girl trying to make the most generic sweetheart voice, so it's kind of easy to imitate. That's not just right. Aigis-chan feels worried. Aigis seems exhausted. You seem tired. You know, shit like that. Look out! Yeah, look out as after you've been hit. Right? Yeah, look the fuck out. You know, at least the announcers in WWE said, watch out, watch out, watch out before the guy got hit, right? And not after he got hit. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Hello, Denton. I saw your exams results. Good work. This is from the chairman. This is a reward for effectively advancing school in battle. Thank you, mommy. Wanna join me, mommy? Aw. No Mitsu romance yet. Big yet, by the way.
Did Mitsuru's dad bite the dust yet?
No. She's probably gonna say since she's a gamer, I ended my last game on a loss. I won't scan your boss. I mean, I ended my last game on a loss. I won't scan your boss. Now that's something that Fuka would never do. Fuka would still sacrifice her well-being just to, you know, just to help people. Yes. And talking about the fucking world book. Like, holy
Give us your best Teddy impression.
best Teddy impression? Oh god, I can't do that. My vocal range isn't that great. Okay, but I'll try. Hello,
It got back up.
Nanako-chan. See, look, that's the best I can do.
It got back up. Because I think that's the... It got back up!
It got back up. It got back up. Oh no, how about Nana-chan? Oh, I'm just a shadow. That's the best I can do. I'm not a great voice actor, as you can see. I have a very monotone voice. You know, I should become like Penguin Zero, you know, like Charlie, with this kind of voice. You know, I think that Persona 3 is actually quite a good game, and see, I can't even
Persona 3
fucking.
situation is kind of crazy.
Yeah, the Persona 3 situation is kind of crazy, you know. It's kind of crazy to me that they actually release full nude photos of their female protagonist. We're just a reminder, she's only like under the age of 18. So I don't know if I'm even allowed to talk about this, but either way, that's a quite a crazy situation. Just goes how things change throughout the years. Yeah, that's my best Penguin Zero imitation.
So why about hey Bufadine? Why don't you check your DMs again?
Maybe act like Trump for a bit. All right, I will. Hold on. Before I do that, let me look at DMs.
Absolutely not.
What the fuck is this? Is this supposed to? There's even portraits we haven't seen before. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, that's from Portable. Never mind. They even explained the Dark Hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot do a Trump voice because I am not American enough for it. Yeah. Alright, there's Fuker.
What about the douches? Can you do in a douches voice?
Ah, yes, of course I can. Of course I can. Of course I can. Ah, yes. Atlas have poured their heart and soul into growing out a new Katone. But unfortunately, those damn vile bitches in Sega made Atlas not become an edgy company anymore. Back in my day, they used to have dark and edgy lore like this, and they also cared more about their game and their art form more than they do nowadays. But unfortunately, the bitches and whores in power want us to remove everything from the game because they want us to cater to the masses.
Oh.
There you go.
That's all they want to do these days. All they want to do is just cater to the masses. But it doesn't even matter. The world has gone straight to shit.
It doesn't matter because
Bitches and
soon the world will be consumed by shadows. Bitches and whores.
Oh.
Bitches and whores. There you go.
Wait, where
Bitches
is?
and hoes.
Hello, Red Devil. Yeah, we were talking something about the Persona 3 World Book. Like, holy shit, it explains everything. All right. If the Necronomicon was in a Persona format, this would be the thing. All right. This is a Necronomicon.
No.
This is
You know what's funny,
forbidden
Bufadine?
knowledge.
So, you know what's funny, Bufadine? This world book also covers FES and Portable as one in the same thing.
One and the same thing, so that means that Femc's story arc definitely existed. It's just that it was never continued.
Yeah, otherwise we could have answer, but with FemC as the door.
Damn. But I wanted to see Femc again. Oh. Alright, so Red Devil, for the context of that, Kilo was asking me to imitate other characters in Persona, and at the same time I was looking at the Persona World Book screenshots, which explains everything. It even has in-depth explanation behind the characters, including the girls, believe it or not. You know, it explained everything. You know, and now it all makes sense.
Yeah. And look at this one. I sent you another one.
Another one?
Looks like this one goes. It looks like this one goes into the gameplay of the tactics system and covers the answer.
Oh yeah. So they're gonna go behind why they made this system in the first place, which is not even that bad. Dude, I went to look at reload comments the other day again. They kept on saying that the tactics system is terrible and you always see Mitsuru doing Marion Karen. Okay, how many times did Mitsuru do Marion Karen in my entire playthrough? How many times? I could probably only count them in like one fucking hand. 5 times. Probably 5 times or maybe 10 times. It's not that much because if you know how to use the tactics system, she won't even do Marion Karen all the time. It's a fucking meme. Any and do what you want, alright. Just crazy. Like, people keep on saying that the tactics system is so shit that you need to always see Marion Karen all the time. Like, have they not used Mitsuru? Have they not used Mitsuru that much? She doesn't really do Marion Karen that much. Or
Well, if
Tentara.
you're on Act Relief, you'll always be using Mary Karen.
She only uses that if you don't assign target first, or if she doesn't know the weakness or affinities of the target. But once she knows, she stops using that. So I don't think that is necessarily super true, you know. So unfortunately, people
Well,
say,
using act freely, it is true. Using act
yeah, if
freely.
you're act freely, yeah, but you should never put Mitsuru on act freely because you know what happens. You make someone like her act freely. Alright, Mitsuru is quite an aggressive person. Alright, she wants everyone to obey her commands. Alright, so it's quite
What the fuck?
unpredictable.
Oh,
What this segment explains Strega, the Yakushima trip, goddamn Tartarus. Bruh.
Bro, Yakushima trip. Is it like 10 walls of text?
It's like gives you an overview of the Yakushima trip and gives you the full detailed explanations behind all the scenes, including the screenshots for them. And they go over the meeting with Strega when they first talk with Shinji, you know. Gives you more detail
How about
on
his
that.
death? How about spoilers? How about his death?
I've yet to find that page. I'm on page 22 right now.
Do whatever you want. Yeah, KSK, do whatever you want.
This. Page 23.
But yeah, Red Devil, we basically stumbled upon a treasure trove of Persona info. You know, the forbidden knowledge. But it's all in Japanese, you know, we gotta summon our magic translation powers and translate this knowledge to us. Because this is literally a time capsule, you know, about what's behind Atlas's mind back in the day. And this is why, you know, this goes into another thing about why I don't like remakes. Because remakes can never capture what it used to, you know, what was used to create the original thing. Like, this shit is
Yes,
truly unique.
Chapter 23 goes into... Chapter 23 literally explains everything about Strega. All of their members, their scenes and everything.
Everything?
Even gives them the goddamn character art for them.
Damn, they've explained everything. Everything! And they're going to go into detail with everyone! And then my driver picked me up. Man, this motherfucker rich. Alright, yeah, of course he's rich. His father. His father is like the director of a hospital. No wonder he's fucking rich. Alright, he's fucking rich. Keisuke is rich.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, little shit. How you doing? No shit, she didn't do well on her exams. She fucking Chat GPT, you know?
fucking man.
Chat GPT fucks up. I am here to help on your homework. Fucks up.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Hold on. Talking about voice acting world and FES fortune rank 6. Is it rank 6? I think it's a rank 6. Yeah, it's a rank 6. Alright, chat just... I miss when Teddy and Nanako just say welcome home or welcome back, big bro. Yeah, I miss that too since it's been a while since I played the game. Welcome home, big bro.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. And you know, and when she's in the hospital, you know, spoilers. When she's in the hospital, you pretty much feel alone in there. Because, you know, there's no one at home. Some actually impactful shit. How the hell did Aigis fail? That got me so off guard. Yeah, well, because it's ChatGPT, alright? ChatGPT sometimes get answers wrong, right, Aigis? Yeah, see, look, ChatGPT fucks up. This is where all of our
What
computer
the
chips are
fuck?
going into. You know, our graphics cards. The fucking... the prices went up all because of this fucking clanker.
He used all of his free images that he could put on
I just found-
ChatGPT.
I just found never seen before Kutsuki art.
Really?
Rufudine.
Holy shit, show it,
Yeah.
show it, show it. Show it, show the forbidden knowledge. We are now practicing black magic here with the Persona tree.
I don't even see this picture of him at all. This man has a full character model render piece for him. What
Really?
the fuck? on.
the music track for that time when she's in the hospital and you is at home is called Loneliness. Oh, well that explains why. Because you're supposed to feel alone. Alright, that makes a lot of sense though. Yeah, I miss P4. Even though P4 has one of the worst social link schedules I've seen, I have never gotten a 100% social link run, by the way. Never. Because I never looked up a guide about it. I have not been able to devise my own strategy. Meanwhile, Reload, you don't need a guide for Reload. You don't need a guide. You know, Reload is a baby game.
Baby game.
Yeah, you get 100% social links in the first try. Baby game. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, but FES is still harder.
Yeah, yeah, you need a guide for this shit. But maybe you do have a strategy there, which is to prioritize school social links, only focus on 2 girls at once. Once exam week starts, focus on non-school social links. Nighttime is do whatever the fuck you want, prefers you focus on social stats. From courage to charm and then academics. And then that's it. That's your strategy for Persona 3 overall.
Fuck is this? Female
nothing
Orpheus and Orpheus overview. What the?
Alright,
Very
this...
detailed explanations. I found this one here, a page here that goes over female Orpheus and Orpheus's inspirations and their designs. In graphic detail.
Really?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Lore! We have lore shit here, dude. Can't believe it. Get out of my way, lady. Alright, so it's 10:20. What do we do on 10:20? Nothing.
Page.
Dead Night. Mitsuru, do you love me? No, fuck you. I did great. Says Magnifique. Congratulations. Do you love me, mommy? Arf. Kormar is looking at you. Fuck it. This is what happens when every night is a dead night. You just go take Kormar for a walk. This is what happens. And you just take him for a walk. There's nothing to do. All nighttime socials are done. I'm already smart. I already have all my social stats up. It's over. Dunzo.
What is Persona design models and demon and god design models? Gives me a character sheet of all the in-game models for all the personas and bosses.
Really?
Let's see. Isis, Izanami, Orpheus, Medea, Isis. Damn.
Damn, Isis. Damn. It's the
By
other...
the way, I found a page. I found a page in the portable guidebook as well. This page literally shows you every weapon in the game that you can find for all characters.
Every
single
weapon?
weapon.
Every weapon?
Yes.
Everything? Everything?
Yes.
Yeah, it shows like another 450 damage dealing weapon I've never seen Makoto use.
What the
ever.
fuck? Bro, so they have everything in there, every single weapon, which is like a million weapons here, alright? There's like a fuck ton of weapons in here, alright? It feels like I'm in Borderlands or some shit. With the weapons you have in FES. What the fuck? They have everything in there, every weapon design, like from swords to long swords to fists. To...
Yes, all of Katone's weapons are there. It only shows all of the one-handed swords, all of Katone's weapons, all of Shinjiro's weapons, and everything that you can find.
I love you, Fuker. You're a good Fuker. I get to flirt with the Fook. You put unreliable into the thumbnail. Nice, yeah, exactly. Hello, Simon. Dude, we were talking about, we were talking about the fucking Persona World Book, and it literally has everything. From persona designs to character design and their inspiration behind it to how Gekkan High was designed. Like 10 walls of text. And it has every single weapon. It has drawings and pictures of every single weapon that the protagonist uses. Everything. Holy shit. How the hell did you find this? You just know someone from Atlas or something? What, you raid Atlas headquarters for this shit?
let's just say the power scaling community has got a few hands in their pockets.
Okay, a few hands in their pockets, of course, because this is like the BMW M3 GTR of knowledge, alright? Alright, it's most wanted knowledge.
Yeah.
And everyone wants it.
I'm on a treasure trove of knowledge. It's not just the protagonist weapon though, it's for every character. All
Every
Akihiko's
character
weapons.
too. So it
Yes,
goes...
Ken, Konomaru, everybody. It shows you what all the weapons look like.
Damn. Dude, that's fucking crazy though. That's
Their design,
everything. Everything! Fucking everything. I cannot believe this shit. How the fuck?
There's another sword, and I look here, as now you see, there's another sword that deals over 400 damage. It's on par with Lucifer's blade, but
It's
but
Deus
you've never seen
Cyphos.
it before.
Let me guess, it's Deus Cyphos.
Probably.
What is this weapon?
What is this weapon though? And where's this thing?
I don't know. It feels like a rare drop from Monad. Monad weapons are fucking rare. You're never gonna even see all of them, you know? Because they rarely drop. You know, as confirmed with Pineapple
which makes sense
Suffering.
which makes sense why the club book shows all the Monad weapons, every single one of them.
Everything. Holy shit,
Yeah,
this is a gold mine. That's one hell of a way to wake up and start the day, you know? Wake up to a Persona treasure trove of information. Everything! Please don't tell me they'll explain what happens when you romance the girls. Oh yeah, Kilo. Okay. So Kilo has a question. Did they explain what happens if you romance every girl?
It's all in Japanese, but I cannot concretely tell you. Like I said, in the club book, I mean in the portable guidebook, it literally says it gives you a page, like 2 pages for every single character, social links and main story characters, and gives you a full detailed explanation. It shows you what personas you can get out of them, what their links are about, and each rank.
Dude, that's crazy though. Yeah, konnichiwa, motherfucker. Alright, Mr. Iruchi reminds me she looks like someone, alright?
Isn't she the one whose husband makes him go to India?
Yes. However, she also looks like someone that I... you know, she looks someone for... remember, hold on. Hold on. Here, look. Here is some funny, alright? I'm gonna put on the funny here. Right here. Here's what I think she looks like. You see this? That literally looks like her. Yeah, that's Kate Archer from No One Lives Forever. She literally looks like her. Mr. Yuchi literally looks like her. And then she's gonna go to India. The fuck is that? I think is Atlas a fan of that game? Are they a fan of that game? I think they are.
You can look at your DMs, by the way.
Yeah, great find. Only Richie. Oh my god, what's this DMs? What the fuck? What is this model of Ikutsuki? What? Dude, I never seen that shit before. Dude, I should probably show this to chat. After I listen to Kate Archer yap on about shit. Blah 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 blah. You won't get as many coins. Blah 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 blah. You can't run it. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, mahjong. Fucking mahjong. And Mr. Ono is still not here. I wonder when he's gonna come back. Alright, so here, I need to download this image. Save image. Alright, Persona 3 World Book Ikutsuki. Alright, now I'm gonna show you all something. Ikutsuki. Why are you massive again? Why is he massive again?
Who?
Ikutsuki.
Oh.
became fucking big. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. There's Ikutsuki's full model. Never seen before. Or not that seen that much. There you go. And now it's gone. That's crazy. They made an entire portrait for Ikutsuki not to use it at all. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, we made this entire portrait for Ikutsuki. We're not gonna use it, by the way. No, we're never gonna use this, the shit that we made. A boy or a girl. Wednesday, strength. Wait, what the fuck this? Hold on. Gifts. Fuka, Mitsuru, Yukari, Chihiro, Yuko. Brand bag, brand watch. Brand bag. I had to give their brand bag. Do I have a brand bag? I think they just went past it. Brand bag. It has to be here. I have a brand purse. But that's not a brand bag. Yuko. Brand purse. Brand watch. Alright. Alright, enough messing about. It's time to actually talk to Yuko. Yeah, 21, strength 8, Wednesday. Hey, Makoto-kun.
Tartarus, the Abyss of Time, Aigis, the Kaya, Pharaohs,
Wait, what? Go to my house. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why are you going to her house?
I guess you're at rank 10.
Is this rank 10? Already?
Looks like it. You did it.
It says here it's still rank
Yep,
8.
you ranked it.
No, it says here I'm still rank 8 though,
Wait.
in the guide. What?
Oh.
Wait, this is fucking different. Oh yeah, see? Again, with what you said in the video I was working on. They changed the social link so much. What, you're gonna do it early?
Yeah, so they could add the platonic routes.
Yeah,
Fuck them, kid.
the platonic routes make no sense because these social links were originally made with romancing in mind. What I mean platonic? Okay, here, look. I'm gonna drop some red pill shit here. And I'm not even an Andrew Tate fan, right? I don't like that guy. Alright, I don't like him. But I might say something. There's no such thing as a platonic female friend for life. When you get married, what are you gonna do with your best friend from high school who is a girl? There you go. What kind of question is this? Do you like kids, Makoto-kun? What the fuck? What do you like kids, Makoto-kun? Oh my god, this is so sus.
Yeah, because she wants children, gang.
Uncle Eddie. Beef jerkies. They said it from their experience. Talking to women for so long is 100% only for romance. That's why they force romance into rank 9 and 10. There you go. There you have it from Simon's mouth. And that's also like from Atlas's. Wait, where did you read this to? Is this from the World Book? Simon, is this from the World Book that we were trying to go through right now? Because that makes a lot of sense. You know, it always goes into romance. Like, holy shit, talking to a girl will always lead to romance if you're like this close. Alright. They want to be a boy. See, look, they're even talking about marriage. I'm not sure if this was in fucking real or not. I doubt it. A boy or a girl. I want a son. There you go. I see. So look at this shit. This is literally romantic dialogue. Hey Bufodine. Hello Joker.
They fixed it.
Yo, we were talking about like the Persona World Book and how you know, it explains everything from the lore to the characters, to their designs, to their characteristics, how social links were supposed to be like, everything. All
We
right.
don't. We what is this? We literally don't need a segment explaining Anubis. Come on.
Well, now they're explaining Anubis though. That's what it says in the fucking world book.
I told you they explained personas and showed you the models of them and their lore.
Yeah, they explain everything, including personas. How about D. Jack Frost?
See, what is this? This is loading.
Finding
Here's
it.
a whole page dedicated to explaining Pharaohs and Ryoji.
Bruh.
And it explains all the full moon boss
It was
fights.
there. Your mind just blocks everything from reload. Oh, okay. Yeah, because reload is a traumatic
both aligned?
experience. Come again? I was talking to Simon.
Page 33 talks about all the full moon bosses and goes into detail with Ryoji and Pharaohs.
Damn. It has everything.
Yeah, all of them in order.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Think about it.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Man,
Let's see.
fucking, they're. But the thing is, we still need to translate everything. We need to translate everything. It's gonna take a while.
Simon says, "I remember it not from a book though, from an interview."
From an interview. You mean that fucking comment? Holy shit. Okay. From which one though? Which one?
Just gonna load. Alright.
Strength rank 8 and Simon comment about romances. There we go. Man, this is like, we already opened up the stream to a treasure trove of knowledge, and we're gonna go through this knowledge right here. This is my stream. Come on, girl, you can rock the world. Wednesday,
What's the
Fortune.
color?
Tomorrow, I need to answer the phone call for Yuko on the 22nd. Alright. So this interview, I assume that it's an interview from like old Atlas, not new Atlas. If that's the case, then that goes to show that new Atlas is anything but pussified. And yes, I'm not called pussified. Who left? It was you. Oh no, our book of knowledge, no. But let me look at the screenshots he sent me. Explains something about the Dark Hour, something about the Abyss of Time, something about Aigis, young Mitsuru, young Akihiko, who looks like a dork. Yeah, young Akihiko looks like a fucking dork. Wait, girls' friendships are so weird. Girls' friendships are so weird. Okay, that got screenshotted. It's no way. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to make a successful report to Shinji. There's nothing to do. Alright, it's time to go to bed. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. There's nothing to do tonight. So as you can see, the fucking night schedule is literally balanced around Tartarus. That's why the exhaustion mechanic exists, and the game does give you a lot of ample time to deal with Tartarus, which explains all the multiple night visits. It is something they removed in like future Persona games, where if they literally made it for the worst too. Because in future Persona games, if you didn't beat the dungeon within like 1 day, you're wasting time. Here, it's not really much of a waste of a time. I don't know why Atlas decided to downgrade their dungeon gameplay design choices.
Because here you really got nothing better to do.
Yeah, you got nothing better to do, but you know, at the same time, it's balanced around the dungeons. Because in Persona 4, if you didn't do the dungeons, your party members would rarely hang out with you. Their schedules would change, which is one of the dumbest thing I've seen. They're literally making time management extremely hard, alright? They're clamping on your balls for this. And for what? Alright, it's Kate Archer again. Everyone knows what tofu is, right? It's a high protein health food made from soy. Soyans! Soy! Even more soy. Soy is an artist's food from soy. And now Makoto. Natto comes from soybeans, but how is it made? By fermenting them, I guess. Alright, the soy. Oh, I was correct. I'm the soy master. We're talking about soy. Why are we talking about soy?
Because this is home ec.
Yeah, this home ec. Soyans. We're talking about the drink that every Redditor would drink. Soy. What do I do today? Strength. Wait, no, fortune. Sorry. Fortune. Fortune 7. Thursday. Let you talk about soy. Wait, no, before I do that, I need to talk to the teachers again. Fuck's sake. So as you can see here, soybeans create the soy sauce. You know, and then it lowers the testosterone growth in men. It was a poison the entire time. Finally! This moron is in the office for once. Come on, Boomer. Give me the fucking helmet, Boomer. But come on, Boomer. Give me your fucking helmet. That is how it should be. And then he says he still have a few of these at home. Uh-huh. Okay, Boomer, just go on. Give me the fucking helmet. My knowledge increased. Alright, now I return to Elizabeth now. What else happened here to the book? What else is in here in the book? Because he sent me a lot. Alright, so of course there's Kotoni nude. Can't forget about that. These are all in Japanese. I don't understand a damn word. Alright, so there's page 1, page 2. Yeah, I don't understand a damn thing. I don't understand a damn thing from the book. It's all in Japanese. Get on my way. Hello, who joined?
Narcomas.
Narcomas has returned. Hello, welcome back. Have you enjoyed your book of forbidden knowledge yet? He is muted. I have to feel the love on the brow. You know, every time Elizabeth says something from her words, my gooner brain keeps thinking there's something dirty. Is that it? Scarlet Havoc. Okay, but is that it? This is from like the 5th block Haraba, which is not this one. Wow, that's it. That's all the quest for now. Narcomics is still muted. Come on. Walk faster, Makoto. Okay, that's it. I'm fast forwarding this. Right, next up is Fortune.
Of course, I was muted. Discord decided to take a shit and disconnect me.
Yeah.
Not only disconnected me, the app closed on my laptop. It literally crashed.
Bruh. Shitty laptop moment right there. Yeah, Discord crashes sometimes on PC because it's a shit app. It only crashed for me once.
This is the first time it's done so.
Yeah, yeah, fucking Discord sucks. Right? And you're gonna give your ID to them. Are you gonna be a doctor? Hey, KSK, are you gonna be a doctor?
So, are you gonna watch the movies, the P3 movie, the first one?
I guess I could stream that one day. I guess I could. Because after the tariffs or whatever the fuck, the embargo, after the embargo is done. Because it's still the embargo, right? So they will say it'll be ready to stream on the 26th.
Yeah.
Alright.
So now you can watch the movie without having to suffer a copyright strike.
Yay! Yeah, how about the rest, Atlas? Like, where the fuck you put this? Do we have to go to shady websites for this shit? Come on, Atlas. Yeah, piracy, once again, is also a service issue. And that's why people usually go to these goddamn sites. Not promoting that, of course. I'm not promoting any of that. It's just that companies need to do better, you know, or whatever their YouTube bots say. Discord always crashes on me, on iOS, Android, even my laptop. I need to connect and reset the app at least 2 times, and every time I chat with my friends, damn, Kilo is getting bad luck with Discord. Yeah, Discord is just a shit app. That's why it's called Discord. How can an app like this have so much, you know, why is it named after a word that describes a division in a population or some sort of civil instability? It's weird. You know, it feels like some Moloch offering right now. I think Discord is some sort of offering to Moloch.
Yeah, see, I sent you in the
Hold
VC
on.
chat.
It can be diakte. I'm gonna look at this. The movie Persona 3 will be available for free streaming on YouTube for a limited time for 2 weeks, starting on February the 27th, starting 7 o'clock on the same day. The second installment of Persona 3 Goods and Event Information Bureau, which
something.
for free streaming on YouTube for a limited time for 2 weeks only. So I could stream this for 2 weeks. Dude, if YouTube fucking annihilates me, I swear to God, dude. You better not annihilate me. I mean, I could always privatize the stream afterwards. You know, to evade this shit. Low-key, the Persona 3 movies, eh. Oh, hello, Suswork.
Play that. What the f...
The last one was really good, low-key. In my opinion, I think only the first one is... What?
Yeah, I was gonna say I agree with you there.
So yeah, Sasuke, welcome to the stream, and I think for me, only the first Persona movie was good because the rest is the Aigis propaganda. Alright, it's Aigis shipping. Aigis is a canonical waifu. I fell in love with the clanker. Why the fuck is that the story of the rest of the movies though? Like, why is it I fell in love with the clanker, the story? Like it went from almost a accurate recreation of Persona 3's events, and then now it's like whatever the fuck it is. It's anti-Yukari propaganda. Is what I'm gonna say. Because fucking Yukari crashed out so hard she ends up in the hospital. Game is game. Yeah, well, I still would prefer the movies to be, you know, a bit more accurate to the game without the Aigis propaganda. And yes, it's Aigis propaganda. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on, I need to Alright, so this is like what should I call this clip? What should I call this clip? Oh yeah, soy talk. Soy lesson. And FES. Fortune rank 7. That is the only correct answer too. Are you gonna be doctor? Tony, you wanna be a doctor? Okay. What else is there to do tonight? Tonight is Thursday. Phone strength. Alright, which means there's nothing to do. Again, there's nothing to do. Tell me I was doing well for an elementary student. That made me really happy. But good for you, kid. Hello, Ikuski, your full portrait. Who pinged me? You again. What is this? Is this about Erebus? It is about Erebus. It's about Erebus, and you get to see young Mitsuru. Little Mitsuru.
Yeah, that's one of the few
teenage
times you
Mitsuru.
actually. That's one of the few times you actually get to see young Mitsuru's portrait. Kid
Yeah.
Mitsuru specifically.
Yeah, and as you can see, she used to have the braids on her hair. You know, she's a hamburger. Yeah. Don't look into Mitsuru's early life. Arf. Bruh. Alright, time to go to bed. There's nothing to do. I so fucking hate we can't go to the shrine at night and P3 Fresh are portable. Yeah, that kinda sucks. You cannot draw a fortune. This is not Persona 4. Or better yet, this is not Persona 5 Royal. We can just go to Chihaya. And then when you get to Chihaya, you just you just wish up your fucking social link, and then that's it. Like it becomes easier in P5 Royal. Hold on, what am I supposed to do here? Phone call strength Thursday. Yeah, what's up? What's up, my N-word? Yes. See a Valkyrie, you might get along well. What do you do? Accept the offer. I think what Persona needs to do is to have a meter or something that shows how close you are to the next social rank. So you won't have to do this obscure bullshit. Like over here, we don't even know that strength rank 8 doesn't give you that much points. So now you have to basically have a Sunday event. You won't know this until you look up a guide about this. Yeah. What will I do? Go to bed, Joker. But yeah, about Persona 5. They made it so easy to get like your points back just because of Shihaya. Oh, you don't have enough points for this social link? Okay. Talk to Chihaya. She'll know what to do. Easy. Yes, more schizo talk. My favorite lesson in school. Schizo talk. It's my favorite because it's actually quite accurate to the lore, and it's also real. Yeah, magic. The This is the best classroom shit right here. Or even better, just let us spend millions on presents to people and give them outsider social links. Yeah, or that too. That too. There was even a man who founded modern psychology through his research on hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. Witch hunts became more common. To avoid this, magic began to progress in secret. Oh shit! He said that. He said it. He fucking said it. He fucking said it. Magic began to progress in secret societies. He fucking said it. Edgar is definitely going to get shot 8 times in the back of the head. And it's gonna be ruled out as a self-deletion. Holy shit. He fucking said, yes! We know the names of what these organizations. We fucking know. We fucking know. Oh no, you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. Yes, exactly. They're staying with us today. See, best fucking subject in school, Mr. Edagawa. Best fucking subject in school. Let's fucking go. Yeah, triangle holding right here, man. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait, what's that? There's Eliphas Levi, the man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published today. Madame Blavatsky, the biggest magician of the 19th century, and a renowned theosophist. Blavatsky? Okay. Mesmer opened the path to psychology and his studies on life energy. Rudolf Steiner. Are you playing with the controller? Yes, I am, Joker. Always. I'm always on a controller for this shit. Personal games are not made with keyboard and mouse, except for 5. And there is Alistair Crowley. Yes. Gurdjieff, who taught in his many students the 4th way. I'll see how well you've been paying attention. Ah, yes, it's me. Literally me again. What's the founder of Theosophy? Okay, it's blah 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 blah. Fuck, I actually forgot, to be honest. Fuck. Oh, it's the correct answer. Who have sworn that I... Oh my god. See, look. My brain was like, holy shit, he's talking about the secret societies. And I just kind of forgot about it. I think it was Madame Blavatsky or some shit. Fuck it. Hello, my name is Joker Fantasy. I hit the hot springs. About that, I am not going to use save states on the hot springs event. Wanna know why? It's simple. It's because I'm on hardcore mode. I can't do that. I literally can't do that. So no save states, man. No save states. And there you go. We pass schizo classes. The only good class in school. See, look, I would pay attention more in school if they actually taught you about magic and how secret societies still use them. Holy shit. That is not allowed. At Mr. Edagawa, you cannot say that. Bro, this is perfect timing, you know, considering the files came out. Perfect timing. Perfect. It's all perfect. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, I'm not call that Mr. Edogawa. Edogawa. Secret Societies classes. There you go. The ultimate class. Well, a fun fact, maybe not so fun. Well, what is it? What is it, Kilo? What do you have to say? Oh, I heard that Emperor. It is believed their grandson or a son of Noah went berserk and made a deal with Satan. I never heard that before though. Are you going to use Akihiko as a save just in case? Yeah, I'm gonna use Akihiko as a save because this is a missable achievement, Joker. Like, you can miss this. So yeah, I'm gonna use Akihiko as a save instead. I'm gonna talk to him. Speaking of which, don't blame yourself. Emperor 9. Really, that's it? These answers are getting more and more simplistic. Fine. Yes, there is an achievement for escaping the hot springs. That's why I'm gonna use Akihiko to save. But still though, that classroom session was their best classroom session ever. Man, I wish there was a spin-off. I wish Atlas made a special spin-off with Mr. Edogawa. Like, we need more Mr. Edogawa in our lives, right? We need more Mr. Edogawas, and that's a fact. It's a shame they only appear in like one game, because he has like so many knowledge about the occult and, you know, about spiritual shit in even secret societies. Dude, Atlas almost released the files back in the day, but they couldn't. Oh man, we need more Mr. Edogawa Atlas. Come on, make it happen. The Edogawa files. On the floor. Like Mr. Edogawa Science Lab's personality spin-off. Yeah, we need something like that, dude. Like, he's such an interesting character with a lot of things to say about, you know, spirituality, magic, all that stuff, and how they're related to human society, and especially secret societies. Oh boy! I wonder if Alice is even allowed to do that, though. That's like some forbidden shit. Satan helped that idiot with magic and started to sacrifice Abraham. That Abraham. Remember, Babylon is probably him. But I never heard that. I never heard that before though, Kilo. But that's good to know though. Because, you know, I also need to go in deeper with this shit myself. I want to become... What, you want a Persona 3 spin-off with Strikers? Well, more like maybe a special with Edogawa, like him sharing his knowledge with us. Zoom Body is also annoyed with me. Don't blame yourself. And now I know why you present. Okay, those aren't just empty words in my sympathy. Here's me what you say. There you go. Same VAs as we... No. We need the original VAs though, Joker. We need the original VAs for that Edogawa special. We need that. I'm not... My friends and I were not really fans of the new voice actors, because they feel kinda too different. And they also change how the characters are. So yeah. But we really need more Edogawa content, because he is a lore expert on why the things that happens in the world, both in the Persona world and our world, is happening. Alright, he has Dundee knowledge. He is our schizo, and Atlas just ignored him. Fucking hell.
To be honest though, I wouldn't really want the Persona 3 Strikers.
I would just be okay with like an anime spin-off with just Mr. Edogawa talking about his knowledge about magic and shit. You know, so people would know more about the lore behind Megaten, why it's a thing. As a matter of fact, Megaten itself, now that it concentrates on the spiritual world and all that stuff, and how secret societies are using that as well to shape the world. Dude, Megaten was a based franchise. Was. You know, that's why I'm a fan of it. Base franchise. You know, it exposed everything. And don't look into Mitsuru's early life section, I promise.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey. The loss are increasing, huh? But this would be... I'm still confused why Mitsuru has like the highest amount of artwork on the green website. You know, that website. Why are you this popular, Mitsuru? Why is everyone drawing pictures of Mitsuru? Why is everyone drawing pictures about her? Why is it barely Fuka? Why is it barely Yukari? Why is it barely anyone else? It's all Mitsuru. It's over. He got killed by a fly. Yes, his name is Nimrod. After shooting an arrow at the sky from his tower to kill quote-unquote God, he went to celebrate. Then a fly got inside his ears. Oh. Yeah, that's something that I still need to read about, because I'm still on the surface level about this stuff. He ordered his servants to help him by hitting his head. They kept hitting his head until he died. So if that's how magic started, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's pretty interesting to see that is the start of magic. I do believe magic does exist though. It's definitely a fucking thing. There's no way it's not a thing. A lot of things that we see in this world, like the internet. I would say making the internet itself is fucking magic. Maybe we really are in a Shin Megami Tensei game. I mean, I say that off stream a lot. Like, real life is a real Shin Megami Tensei game. But it's kind of true though. Like, we have factions who believe in their own kind of beliefs. They believe in their own kind of god, their own philosophies, and they're all trying to fight for the control of the world. And then they just leaves with you, who needs to decide which side to pick, or to decide whether you want to reject these ideals altogether. So yeah, I think real life is a real life Shin Megami Tensei game. Except, I can't summon a Jack Frost. I wish I could summon the Jack Frost himself with me right now, but I can't. Hee-ho. Fucking Koromaru. I want to go for a walk, man. Walk. My training is going awesome. Okay. I pretend someone's watching me. There you go. There you go. Base Akihiko. Just fucking, train in the name of the Lord. See, base Akihiko. And not base Mitsuru. I'm going to bed. There's nothing to do. This entire game is based on fucking grinding, to the point where nighttime is based on grinding. Grind, grind, grind. Tired, tired, tired. I'm reading from religious sources. Although many archaeologists confirm that the old Arabian Gulf solely worshipped the devil with sacrifices. Interesting. Man, I need to read more. I really need to read more. It's just that I'm terminally online and shit. I'm terminally online. It'd be great if all Persona games have a version of Mr. Edegao. Now that we're talking about this. Since this may explain why, our society is like this. Oh god, cutscene. But yeah, it does explain why, shit happens.
Sorry, no one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
Okay, Yucatan. Who was a king to that region? Nimrod, except for Persia, now Iran. They worship the sun. Hold on. And Bahrain region, which worship many gods, like the god of water Anki. Alright.
I see. Then you must be busy.
I need to screenshot this, actually.
At least not compared to you.
There you go. By the way, what is this cutscene?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is this about Yukari and Mitsuru getting together?
Yes?
Senpai, why did you decide to fight?
It's because of her father.
Well,
Man, I need to read more into that stuff though, Kilo. I need to read more into that stuff. I need to find books by my own. Shit.
I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
I see. Well,
in my case, I don't really have a reason anymore, if I'm being honest. I know the whole story about my father now.
Damn, Yukari's becoming a doomer.
I was thinking maybe I could erase the mistakes he left behind. I guess I should have thought about this earlier, huh? Why didn't I question myself sooner?
What's done is done.
What's done is done.
But it seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. In the end, defeating the shadows is all that really matters, isn't it?
Man, Caesar's in for a rude awakening. They're in for a rude awakening in like 10 days.
I'm not exactly sure.
I think around this stream we'll actually see like a
It'll all
big
be over
climactic
for the next
thing.
full moon, but I'll probably still be trying to figure it out.
Maybe so.
Like we'll see a big
We'll
climactic
return
thing
to
about
normal
this shit.
school life. The student council members will be here soon. If you want to talk later, let me know.
The most detailed story is in the Quran. It literally says that people were so obsessed with magic that God sent 2 angels to help people counteract magic. Alright. I didn't know about that.
No, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Man, I guess in order to have the knowledge that Edagawa has, you need to read all of the religious texts. You literally need to read all of them. God damn. If you want to read shit, then I shouldn't give more ideas for Yap. Alright. Yeah, because we have 10 days left. We're almost there, guys. Oh, what was that about? What was this cutscene about? That was Yukari, and then there was... I guess they were questioning their reasons for fighting. Fuck it. That's what I'm gonna call this. Hold on. Give me a second. Mitsuru and Yukari questioning their reason to fight. I mean, that's the best clip name I could ever give. Lovers, try to cheer her up. Okay. Fine. I'll cheer her up. I mean, there's nothing else to do in school. There's nothing I'm missing, right? Maybe that Mitsuru fan has something. Mitsuru fan. I've been thinking, normally if someone was hurt somewhere, they'd be in something new, right? This Mitsuru super fan. If you really want to start with magic and interesting stuff, read about King Solomon. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna screenshot that on my phone. There you go. Now I won't forget. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I just wish I wasn't this terminally online. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, speaking of Yukari. Wait, Yukari. Is it Yukari time? 10:24 from Yukari, yeah. Lovers. Titania. Great, let's go somewhere. Wait, it's this scene. It's this scene where Yukari gets fucking jumped. Oh no, where's my wallet? Did I drop it? Wait, someone bumped into me right outside the train station. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go back and look around. In short, he was the most powerful king on earth. He ruled everything, from wind to sand. He talked to animals and commanded angels and other entities. I won't spoil too much. Alright. Don't worry, I'll read that so we have something to yap about, because you know, Megaten is about this shit as well. So I might even have some Megaten lore behind it as well. See, Megaten is based. What did I do? Look around. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Kilo. And also, this is the scene where Yukari gets jumped. And when you look at how badass Makoto is supposed to be, right? This motherfucker is about to beat up like 4 people at once. No, it's only 3 guys. Still. What did you say? You better shut your... You better shut your mouth, bitch. Can I get a piece of that, bro? Yukari is being surrounded by punks. What will you do? I think the correct... It's literally... for this one, you know, fuck it, help her. I'm gonna punch these motherfuckers. See there, look. Look, he beat their asses. There was some Batman Arkham shit right here. No, not Batman Arkham shit. This is some Sleeping Dog stuff right here. Beat up 3 guys. 1v3. Your relationship is stronger now. You beat up these guys. They're harassing Hikari. See that? Fucking Makoto is a badass. He's not gonna take any shit from no one. And everyone is muted in the call but me. It's been quite a while, huh? Yeah, it is. Seems Yukari thinks of you as a guy she really cares about. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. But you got a little carried away. What do you mean I got a little carried away? Why do you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Yukari seems annoyed. Okay, I think this guide is also bullshitting. Hold on, give me a second. Persona 3 FES Yukari. Social link. Because I think that the answer is different here in FES than in Reload or Portable more than ever. What is this? What did you say? Look around, wait here. You're a girl. Seems annoyed. Do you think it's funny? I got my wallet by myself. I didn't need your help, bruh. Give her a hug! No, don't do it. I'm not gonna give her a hug. Giving a hug, if I remember, fucks things up. Wait a second, why is this... Try to cheer up, leave her alone. What the fuck is this? Hold up. Wait a second. There's no good guide about this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no good guide about this. Except for like Portable. Oh my god. No. No. What the fuck is going on? Again with these fucking guys. You're shit. Anyways, try to cheer up. Alright, this one. Okay. Try to cheer up. Thanks, it's okay. Thank goodness that's the correct one. If you want to start with magic, you should start off with numerology with famous names like Moloch, for example. The Quran. Okay, I'll keep that in mind as well. Hold on, screenshot that. Yeah, keep that in mind as well, Mikilo. Yeah, because it's time to learn about what is really controlling us. And I think it's better that you do that. I mean, I know that my religion, that's like forbidden. But I think it's crucial you need to learn this. Because, you know, the malicious entities are literally using this against you. So it's best you know your enemy.
Hello.
And thank goodness that was the correct choice. Try to cheer her up. So for try to cheer her up, there's also another option. It says you're just a girl. They altered that in Reload. I can confirm that they altered that in Reload. The you're a girl line. For some reason. But I won't sleep on any other religion's text. Even whatever the Indians are worshiping there. Alright. Keep that in mind as well. Yeah, because Megaton is still, you know, all about this shit. So it's best that I read all about it. I think that's what Atlas did. To be honest, that's what Atlas did in making Megami Tensei. They had to read everything about this shit.
They did do that. They did do that. They did their research on their mythologies, and why do you think we power scalers actually look into these things to get a better understanding of why these games have the scaling that they?
Yeah, which means it needs to be learned that Megami Tensei is real life lore. It's real life lore. And of course, just like real life lore, people ignore it. And they don't even read their own lore. Oh man, once again, real life is a Shin Megami Tensei game. I mean that in a good way. Oh no, I saved the replay here. Let me grab that, put that here. It's used for SMT lore. I'm like typing shit here on my computer. Sorry about that. Anyways, what to do? Arf. Damn it. For real, teacher Edgar really got me into everything. I hope you reach the same ideas as me. Well, I hope so too, Kilo. I hope so too. I just need to look for books. You know, like actual books. I need to find a way to look for books. I think I might have my sources. But I try to look for some. Yeah, Mr. Edogawa is truly the base schizo, and he only has appeared in 2 games. One in most of the time he's in Persona 3 FES, and then the other one is in P4, and then that's it. What a shame. He could have been there more. Is there anything else to do in 1024? There's nothing to do in 1024. I'm getting pinged. What will you do? Wait, where's the game? What will you do? Sleep earlier. So
I said before that if you need help, you can just ask me for those kinds of books and stuff. Since I look into those things.
yeah, well, I'll be asking you then. Especially about the Kabbalah, because that's where most of the shit comes from. I guess. I assume. I assume it's from the Kabbalah as well. You were told a strip mall. I wonder if Atlas actually had the Japanese special Mr. Edogawa. I could have sworn they had something at Mr. Edogawa a little bit more. Ugh. I guess we will never know. I'm not sick or anything. Yuko's face turned red. Makoto, you have some sauce in your mouth. Will you wipe it off? What?
I mean, I can tell you something, Dan. You in the Cabal, when you in Persona 5 Strikers, when you fight the Demiurge, you fight her minions, right? In the final fight. Though her minions are named after the tiers in the Kabbalah. So you have Asaya, Atziluth, Keitha, Yatsira.
All of that bullshit that's in mainline is.
Yeah.
So everything is basically based on the Kabbalah for that one. Yeah, okay. So that's the origin of the names of the those fucking balls that you were fighting.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also in SMT2, it is the actual realms you're visiting. So you actually visit Kepha and Atziluth and all of those bullshits.
Yeah. And Tartarus is described as
The top of
Tartarus is described as the top of Atziluth.
which is just, the top of the Kabbalah.
Alright. Well, thanks for that info. So Tartarus is...
and I'm pretty sure with the cover art of SMT1 it has the Kabbalah. It has the Kabbalah. Like
When you start the game.
yeah, when you
you
start
see
the
it.
game, you see the Kabbalah.
Damn.
Not the Kabbalah,
Them old
mandala.
Atlas.
Yeah, the mandala.
Old Atlas really reached in with the magic. Holy shit. They really did. Meanwhile, New Atlas, what the fuck is New Atlas even on? Is there anything like that in Metaphor? Probably not.
What you say?
Is there anything like that in Metaphor? Or is there like zero? Because I don't have any faith in
It's
Metaphor.
only items. Only items like the murder of Atsiluth and the murder of Asaya, but that's the only
That's
thing
it?
we get to referencing that.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it?
It's
That's
just-
Metaphor? Oh my god, Metaphor shit! Shit! Metaphor Edgar will explain many important things. Go to his nurse office to learn more after he says, alright. Well, I already went there once and he talked about fortune telling cards and shit. And I've seen that like multiple times. Does he say more? Does he say more of that though? Like, at all? Give me a second. Fool, the Carabia, Fortune, Moat, Death, Cert, Magician, Suzaku, Temperance, Inugami, Hand. Alright, let me get rid of Inugami. I need to get back Nandi from this. Alright. The next time we go to school, I'm going to check out if Mr. Edegawa has anything else more to say other than just tarot cards, because I literally thought that he just talked about tarot cards and then that's it. I thought he didn't go in much deeper into that stuff. You really understand Persona with the Velvet Room and everything better with him. Alright? Well, I know about the tarot card stuff. I wonder if he says more. Shit, and I only went there once per version. I went there once in FES, in Portable, and then in Reload. Shit. I probably missed out on a lot of lessons, didn't I? View Compendium. 229,000. Alright, we're now below the 2 million mark. So expensive. By the way, I've barely visited the antique store. I think it's time to give this lady a visit. Barely visited this lady. Welcome. Like for weapon fusion, what do I have? Well, I want gloves. Mjolnir. Huh. Huh. Interesting. This is a unique weapon. Alright, I'm gonna fuse this one. I'm gonna fuse this one. Pick up in 2 days. Then I need to buy Thor again. It's gonna leave me even more broke. Balm of Life. I have no pearls. I have 7 of those. And I need to buy Thor again because I use his ass for fusion. That's a powerful weapon though. 340 damage. And it's also electrical. It's electrical. I need Thor back because he's a good persona to use. Chariot. Thor. It's almost 500,000! 1.3 million left. What the fuck is this? My millions just washed away like tears in the rain. What the hell? Alright, and I need more revival items. Getting robbed by Igor again. Will they also talk about why you need money for fusions again? Like, holy crap, that's expensive. So much money wasted. Okay, what did I do? Alright, so on 1025, I need to walk Koromaru now. Okay, I'll walk with Koromaru. I already have Nandi. Alright, let's walk. Not this song again. Hey Makoto, what are you doing out this late? Decided to go back to dorms. Hold on, star 3? Was I at star 3? Yeah, I was at star 3. I only got 14 points. Yeah, this should probably put me back on track with Mamoru. Hold on, give me a second. I need to go back to where I was on this guide. Alright, what did I do? Sleep. Alright, around here, we're gonna talk to Mr. Edogawa after classes. Let's see what's going on. Not sure. Well, Emperor is almost 10. I could probably create Odin. That'll be a lot better. Alright, time to look at... Okay. It's time to go to Mr. Edogawa's clinic and see what's what. No, why is it Mr. Yomi? It's Maya. What about me? What is this question? Everyone knows his coffee is derived from Arabic. But which one of these things is not Arabic? Is it wristwatches? Or is it sugar? It's sugar. Fuck it. Ah, no, it's wristwatch. Fuck! But I know the magazine is Arabic though. Fuck's sake. I hate Mr. Yumi. I hate Maya. The fake Maya. She's LARPing as Maya. She was LARPing as a Giga Chat. Alright, it's time to go to Edogawa and see if he has more things to talk about than just tarot cards. Because the last time I talked to him was literally just tarot cards. And I thought that was it. Oh wait, this is the faculty office, not the nurse's office. Go in for a lesson. Alright, here we go. Let's see if he has more things to say. What brings you to the nurse's office? Perhaps this one may. I'm without the cover, so I'll be prepared. Oh yeah, he does have more. He has more. I didn't know that. Tarot is made out of 22 major arcana and 56 minor arcana. For its total 78 cards. Is that clear? All these cards have their own meaning. Okay. Which persona has the most gruesome awakening? Like I said, I think it's it's probably Joker, because he rips his face off. Okay, they divided into four classes called suits. Do you recall I told you that there is this common playing cards were modeled after? Wands, cups, swords, and coins correspond to clubs, hearts, spades, and diamonds. Each suit has 10 numbered cards, ranging from ace to 10. As well as 4 face cards are king, queen, knight, and page, unlike the 3 face cards in common decks. The page is sometimes called the prince, knight in training. Pip or court cards. The 14 types of 4 cards each. For a total of 56 cards, the minor arcana. And now you know the up of the minor arcana. Now, as to how to use them in a reading, is actually the same way as the major arcana. Keep in mind meaning of each card and the direction it faces, and it uses inspiration to create a story. Okay. In the minor arcana, each suit, the number, and chord type has its own meaning. 4x14 grid. Each of the 4 suits meaning in brief. Wands for planning and growth, cups for love and sentiment, swords for trials, and coins for wealth. As for the basic meaning of each of the number cards, Ace is the beginning, 2 is balance, 3 is growth. Yeah, this is something I've never seen before. I didn't know he had more than one lesson. 8 is success, 9 is attainment, 10 marks the terminus or the end. Alright. The page represents children and the offering of information. The knight is youth, overflowing energy. The queen represents females while the king represents mature males. Alright. It's said that to grasp the meaning of the cards is important to communicate with them. Now then, let's move on to the method of using all the arcana to tell fortunes. The basic procedure is the same, you'll just be using more cards. Even for the full deck of 78, you must first shuffle, then cut, spread, and read. The type of spread you use affects procedure more than the number of cards in use, but don't get me wrong, the spread I'll be covering some of this procedure too. Alright. Last time we used a 1 card spread, so today we examine the other typical spreads. First, remember that the spread is chosen according to the nature of the question. Do you want me to answer a single question, or do you want an overall picture of the general future? Use a spread that best fits the request you have in mind. Okay, why not use a 3 card spread? We simply lay out 3 cards. Adding a card produces the 4 card spread. Identifying the past, present, nature of the problem, and future. If you use a 7 card hexagram spread with a single card placed in the center of a hexagon, you can read both the nature of the problem and the countermeasure against it. Okay. Finally, the most well-known is the classic Celtic cross. Suited to telling fortunes with only the major arcana and used often by beginners and experts. Arrange 2 cards crossing the other in the center, then 1 more on all 4 sides of the cross. Then place a pillar of 4 cards, known as a Spear of Destiny, next to it to the right. The cross of 6 cards represents the overall situation with the 4 to the right, making concrete. And this makes a 10 card spread known as a Celtic cross. Horseshoe, Witch's Diamond, or the 7 Candles of Life. Damn, there's actually too many to look into. Holy shit. What? That's it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Now we need to keep going to Edogawa's fucking clinic every day. Now we need to go. How many lessons does he have? I didn't know about this. Holy shit. Okay, stop the recording. That's a lot. There has to be a YouTube video series out there about this shit, right? Mr. Edogawa Side Class 2. I don't know where Class 1 is. Damn. Well, hey, thanks for pointing that out, Kilo. I didn't know that there was more of Edogawa. Now the question is, how many lessons does he have left? Alright, who am I supposed to hang out today? 10:29? 10:26? 10:29? Alright, cancers balls. See you later, man.
Goodbye, ball.
Yeah, the balls was left. Lovers spend time.
Goddamn dick.
Damn, he barely said anything today. But damn, I didn't know that there's more of Edogawa. This is why the Velvet Room. This is why the Velvet Room. That's how you fuse the personas to use different types: line, triangle, cross, and hexagon. Yeah, that explains why they use that. And since you need different kinds of spread for a solution, I guess that also represents why, I don't know, why personas require, there's certain personas require a specific type of spread to be fused. That might also explain it. I can see it. I can see the symbolism behind that. But damn, thanks for that tip though. I didn't know that you have more than one lesson with him. Alright, time to spend time.
Maybe I'll look at these lessons. Never knew these existed.
Yeah.
I usually look for everything.
I only watched like the first lesson with Edogawa on all versions. I never knew they had lesson 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. Alright. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're gonna be going into Edogawa's clinic again and see what he's up to. But for now, Yucatan. Ah, Yucatan. If there's not a video series in YouTube, I might just upload these to YouTube so people will know that these exist. Because ironically, even though Persona 3 is a popular game, there's not much documentation about the side stuff compared to 4 and 5. Like, there's no ultimate guide, there's no fun facts and hidden things you can interact with, even though Persona 3 is literally the game where they focus on immersion the most. It's a shame. It's a crying shame. Oh, by the way, it's also part of the plan that I hang out with Yukari today. Just spend time.
Where have you been?
I didn't know about that though. Hold on, let me look at the recording again. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. I'm gonna look up something in the internet for a bit. Hold on. Let me see. Mr. Edogawa. Classes. Persona 3. Special lessons after. Dude, not even the wiki tells it. Not even the wiki is talking about the fucking classes, the side classes he has. Let's look at YouTube. Nothing! Not even YouTube? Wait, hold on. Special classes, Persona 3. Nothing! There's no recordings. No fucking way. No one recorded Edogawa's classes online. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Not even the wiki. Not even the wiki knows what Mr. Edogawa's classes are. What the fuck is this? Bro, this is literally Persona lore, Megaton lore, and real life lore just getting tossed to the wayside. Like, no one knows about this, not even the fucking wiki. Are you kidding me right now? It's so over. Not in the mood for a walk again. Alright, go to bed. I mean, there's nothing else to talk about. How about you, Bitsuru? Your face is so emotionless, I never know what you're thinking. Are you feeling nervous? Not really. Your face is emotionless. No shit. Ken. Am I being helpful? No, you could do more. You could do more. I'll work harder. You could do more. I don't know. Depressing answers. Time to post and have viewers. Yeah, this is a holy gold mine. I just need to find where I found my I'm missing one recording. This is Edogawa's first fucking. Hold on, let me look at this. Edogawa. Let me look at my computer. Edogawa. What's the name of this file? Hold on, I'm looking about this shit. Spend time rapping about Edogawa and Edogawa talk. Hold on. Fuck. Wait, I need to look at this. I need to look at this more. Sorry, I'm not looking through my files right now. I was wondering if I could find like the first Edogawa session, or if I recorded it or not. Is this it? Is this the one? Yeah, there you go. It's here. I have it recorded. It's here. It's here. It's here. Holy shit, I could literally upload this because no one fucking did this. No one. We don't even know how many classes he has. Like, I probably missed a lot. But it looks like it ends at some point, though. It looks like it ends at some point. Holy shit. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Because no one talks about this? No one. Yeah, okay. That's how you know us Persona fans. That's how you know that we're cooked. Alright, we don't even care about our own lore. We're cooked. It's over. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out, though. Holy shit. Like thanks a million. That's very useful. Yeah, apathy syndrome. Apathy syndrome. Apathy syndrome. Apathy syndrome. Nostradamus predicted all of this. Yeah, Nostradamus, the guy who predicted a bunch of stuff. Thanks a million is a Chia line. I'm so Persona coded at this point. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I want to talk to you about something. I haven't decided yet, Case K. I'll see you later. Alright, now we go to Edogawa's class again. We go to his fucking place. We're gonna ignore whatever we're gonna do today for a bit. Yeah, I'm fine, any. So it's Fortune who's next. But the more important thing is Mr. Edogawa. Hello, Mitsuru. Come with me, come on. No, you don't want to? Okay. Yeah, I'm a studier, right? I must study the world of fucking magic. AKA real life lore and Megaton lore in one. What brings you to the nurse's office? Yes, am I recording? Am I recording? It's rolling, we're rolling. Perhaps this one may pay no mind to the mutterings of a kindly nurse. Hehehe. I feel like killing time with some nice meaty lecture about the tarot. How about offer another mammoth lecture? Hehehe. I like to hear about it. You're an uncommonly bored schoolboy. Yeah, call her Mitsuru. Or Mitsuru. I'll call her Mitsuru. Today we'll talk about slight events with Tarot Tarot. I want to explain how to lower factor's probability. Now you got this ball's taste. Does that count for a gruesome awakening? I guess it could be. Solid future. Basically, it's a way to combine the power of tarot with other precognition methods. And yes, I didn't know that Naya got his balls taste, dude. The result is kind of compound method for telling fortunes. The most well-known fusion with tarot card is astrology. Alright, here we go. Here we go, we're going there. There's For example, there's an almost self-explanatory horoscope spread. After shuffling and cutting the full deck of 78, spread them in a circle consisting of the 12 cards and placing one more in the center. 12 in the outer circles correspond directly to 12 signs of the zodiac, also known as houses. Each house shows a answer to a different problem: family, work, marriage, friendship, and money. The card in the center represents your overall fortune. The spread has a variety of uses since you can gain an overall understanding of life. And yes, I forgot to mention the significator. It's used by those more accustomed to reading tarot, but before shuffling you can choose one card that best fits the client's image and place it on the field. This is a significator. It's very effective in heightening the client's inspiration. Yeah? For a high schooler, the page card would be the best. An adult would be the king or queen. Knight or king or queen for a woman. More experienced readers may use one of the major arcana, but the court cards are suitable most of the time. Now back to the ways of fusing the tarot with other fortune-telling methods. An even more advanced application would be to use it in conjunction with dowsing. Dowsing ritual on them. If the client's significator is found in the selected pile, you continue with the readings. If not, try again till you do. Some understanding of the Kabbalah may be in order first. The spread based on the beginning of his persona, a beginning to all beginnings. Yeah, it is. I guess we're gonna see this now with the fucking Edogawa shit. And that also means getting tasted in the balls is the beginning of everything as well. Can't forget about that. Kabbalistic Tree of Life is another well-known method. It's a spread where you distribute the cards according to the 10 trees of life or the Sephiroth. One needs to have a deep understanding of the Kabbalah. Not only do the position of the cards have meaning, but the lines or paths connecting them as well. For example, Chakma, Chesed, and Nezak on the right represents the conscious, while Bina, Gevura, Hod on the left represents the unconscious. The balance between them is represented by the paths of Keter, Tifareth, Yesod, and Malkuth. Proximity of Keter to the top. Yeah, this needs is like some knowledge in the Kabbalah itself. It has depths you cannot guess at. I too have learned something by telling you all of this. Bringing out hidden knowledge is not easy. No shit. Thus, that concludes the lecture. Thanks for paying attention. If you want to hear it again, I wouldn't mind giving you a little refresher course. Wait, is that it? Is it just 3 lessons? Is it really just 3 lessons? We'll find out tomorrow. Damn. That better not be it. There has
And now
to
you
be
learn
more.
something new. See, now you learn a little bit more about Sephiroth.
Yeah, now I know more. Now I need to read the Kabbalah, because I have to, right? I need to learn about hamburger knowledge and magic. I need to. Alright, so I'm gonna call it Edogawa Side Classes 3. And no one on YouTube knows about this? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Let me look at this. Persona 3 FES Edogawa Side Classes. Or classes. Are you fucking kidding? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait. Edogawa Special Classes. There's none! I'm looking through YouTube again. There's literally nothing. Nothing is nothing in here. Nothing. What the fuck, dude? There's nothing? I cannot believe this shit. You know, at first I only took a quick glance earlier. Now there's literally actually nothing. post it, bro. I hope you become famous. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Let me look at my recordings real quick again. Just give me a second. Because if not, I need to do a new game plus and then go through Edgar's bullshit again. Alright? Is this a good enough? Yeah, it's a good enough recording. Dude, this I might have all of them at this point. But yeah, thanks for that fucking tip though. Should probably work on that once I'm done with this deleted scenes highlight shit. I should work on this. It is good stuff. The world needs to know. Yeah, I'm fine. Any.
Looks like someone might get some Persona power scale.
Yeah, because people ignore the lore of Persona. They all ignore the lore of Persona. This is Persona lore and real life lore. We need to know about our lores. I think people, even in real life, forgot about who they are. Wow, that's kind of realistic with the, Persona's messages about that shit, where you just forget who you really are as a person, you know? Wow, dude, it's like it's coming real. But yeah, thanks for that, Kilo. That I wonder if there's more. There has to be more than just 3, because it sounds so conclusive with what he had to say right there. No, this is not this song again. The hours flew by while you were having fun. Today you have cleanup duty with Keisuke. Hey, let's take a break. It's so weird doing this socially in the photography room. Why would you even need to study photography abroad though? Why would you even need to study abroad for photography? Like, dude, I can learn about photography from my chair right now. Alright? I have learned the ways of photography by looking at adult images. Alright? and a fucking box fell on me. The meta irony is fun until people don't take it for face value and double down on it. It's pretty important to read and keep your ideas and ideals, because many things go against or are completely different than the other, or follow what you think is right or believe in its right word. Alright, I keep that in mind. And a fucking box fell on my head. Box jump scare. And I never did this on Reload, by the way. Ah, fuck Reload. Who cares about Reload? This is the real version of Persona 3. Right? This is the real version. Right? No one's getting Reload. No one's getting Reload footage. Fuck that. Am I supposed to say, yeah, I'm fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Someone left. Pineapple left. Oh. Pineapple left. It's just me and you again. Don't jump around now. Jump around, jump around, jump around now. You know how hold on. Wait, what am I supposed to say here? I'm fine, any. You know how Giga Chad pictures an irony on toxic values of men's sexuality? People are unironically using it to call someone base. Yeah, about that. Yeah, that's meta irony in a nutshell. I think too many people nowadays just kind of forget you know, they kind of forget about everything, and they're not even self-aware of what they're doing. And then like, we're all going through the motions, and then we forget. Do I say anything here? I need a guide for this. Holy shit. It feels... Hold on. Fortune. Oh yeah, not only that, there's also a bit of... There's also another thing that I've also noticed. Simon. I also remember people who thinks that... What do you call this? What do you call this? Fuck, I forgot my train of thought again. Oh, it's don't worry about... Okay, this is literally anything. Don't worry about it. Just came back to a nap. Dude, Red Devil, you kind of missed out on quite a bit. We realized that Mr. Edogawa has more classes for you. He has more classes for you in the clinic every day. After he says, oh, if you want more classes, come to me in your spare time. And there's a bunch of stuff about tarot card readings. And no one on YouTube knows about this. No one. Yeah, you came back too late, dude. And then now we're talking about, like, you know, how this is actually related to real life magic as well. Like, a lot of the things they try to say here in Persona and Megaten, they're all related to real life magic. Specifically about, you know, fortune reading and shit. And how they could predict someone's future or detect someone's problem, and how you could use cards for fortune telling in depth, but also not in depth because he doesn't, you know, Edogawa doesn't say everything. But speaking of Edogawa, we noticed that there's more than one lesson from Mr. Edogawa, and it's not on YouTube. No one knows about this. No one. Alright, if the next time we go to school doesn't have another Edogawa lesson, I think he only has 3 lessons.
Hello.
Because this is not even on the fucking Wikipedia. Right? Not even the fans know. And this shit actually ties into Persona lore. This is Persona lore that he's talking about. But nah, it's not it's not recorded anywhere. Of course. Yeah, you need to rewatch the stream, dude. Like, there's some discovery. It's a discovery of shit. Since Persona lore and Megaten lore is based on real-life magic, that means that in order to have a better understanding of Megami Tensei lore, you yourself have to read all these texts. You know, the Kabbalah, the Bible, the Quran. You need to read all that shit. You need to read about King Solomon. You need to read all that shit. You need to read that. You need to. Is that rank 8? Yeah, it's rank 8. Fortune, rank 8. King Solomon or Prophet Suleiman is monumental to magic. Even his ring is important. Don't miss any details. Alright, I won't. So that's why I'm screenshotting this. There you go. That's all going to my phone. Wait, I just saved. It's still ironic. And then we were talking about meta irony too. Hold on. We were also talking about meta irony because it's ironic that Persona fans, even though this game is about occult magic and all that shit, we also kind of forgot about it. Even though that's like a huge basis for the series, and we just forget about it. We just forget about everything. It reminds me of how forgetful people are becoming nowadays. That's more meta irony. Right, I guess there's nothing to do. Again, there's nothing to do. Dead Knight. Remember Golden having feature to have a quiz game, watch all ops, see constant ops, and have. Wait, there's more lessons with Edogawa? Oh shit, dude, we need. Oh man, we need to play Golden again. We need to play Golden again. We need to play Golden
Yeah,
again.
in Golden, you can only access all of those things. I've done it before.
Yeah,
It's a nice,
yeah,
fun time to
that's unfortunately a problem with me when I had the forever free version where this shit does not work. Alright? Thanks, forever freers. Thank you, the One Piece. But damn, we need to play Golden again. Alright, that's it. There won't be a wheel. I remember a few streams ago, several streams ago, I said we'll have a wheel to choose either P4 or P1 and 2. No, we're gonna go straight to P4. We need to. Besides, Revival is coming up, and we're gonna play the real
Again in just another week.
Persona 4.
At last, the 12th one. Are you ready?
Alright, Revival doesn't exist. It's a piece of shit.
Regardless of how long it's been, a lot has happened, hasn't it? But it's a bit soon to be reminiscent.
You know they're gonna make Naoto completely flat, and they're not even gonna expand upon the lore.
Be careful now.
In fact, they're gonna make it even more confusing. Like what happened with Reload. Like, what's up with these fucking Link episodes? You're telling me that this is another continuity? What, the remake continuity? We're gonna have multiple continuities now? For fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes, Atlas, what are you doing? In Golden, it's just a week or so. So if you want to, I wish you'll get a custom save that time, so you want to save on time. What Simon is referring to, I think he's referring to like a bonus mode for Persona 4 Golden. Because I remember Persona 4 Golden has these bonus modes. And one of them is like Edogawa's classes.
It's called TV listing.
Yeah, TV
Go
listings.
Listings menu, and you have access to watching all the cutscenes, get the concept art, and you have stuff like Edogawa's scene.
Yep.
Gives you more lessons.
Yeah. And people don't cover this on YouTube. Man, this motherfucker's slacking. Motherfucker been slipping. Our community been slipping for a long time. This changes now. Alright, this changes fucking now. Alright, everyone must know about the occult. Just to, you know, learn about Persona lore. Everyone! Oh yeah, here is something funny found. Apparently Brandon was playing P3 Reload. Shitload. He lost a battle on peaceful mode? No fucking way, dude. He lost a battle on peaceful. What the fuck? Is the but Reload. Look, before I rant on about the occultist shit. Before I rant on about this, dude, how do you die on peaceful mode? Reload itself is already a baby game. You can only realistically die on fucking Merciless. You gotta be fucking kidding! It's a baby game. And then if you put on peaceful if you put on peaceful mode, it's gonna be a fucking zygote game. All right. The baby ain't even born yet. How do you die on peaceful? How the fuck you die on peaceful? Oh my god. But I think it's that the more when you play, the more you unlock. Oh, okay. So the more Edogawa lessons you unlock. Yeah, well, I'm planning on covering P4 Gold on my channel too, so we're gonna go through the entire game anyway, Kilo. But first, we need to focus on P3 FES, and then the answer, and then I make a video about FES versus Reload, and then we go to Portable, and then compare this version how it holds up to others, and then we go to 4. Right, I have a lot of debt to repay. And I'm scared because he was doing it with solo Yukari. What? Why was he going solo with Yukari? What the fuck was he doing, Red Devil? What? What's Brandon doing? Ma, you want to learn another one of my lessons? You are a quintessential student. Or could it be? Pay no mind to the mutterings of kindly nurse. Hehehe. No! There's nothing left. There's nothing left. It's over. It's only 3 lessons. It's only 3 lessons. You gotta be kidding me. And this is not on YouTube. Whatever. We're going to go through the first lesson though. We're gonna go through it again. Even though I already have a recording of this. Now for a quick word in the deck.
Damn. Shin Megami Tensei came out today.
Became 20 today, and no one knows about the lore. No one really knows about the lore because no one wants to look into it because they think that magic is just Schizo's shot. It's not just Schizo's shit, it's actually real shit because, you know, we've been brainwashed or rather conditioned to think that magic doesn't exist. It does exist. Magic, spirits, deities, they all exist. I'm supposed to think that it doesn't exist because of fucking science. Yeah, what about fucking science? Does the science fucking explain consciousness? It doesn't. Alright? It doesn't explain why we're alive, why we can still think for ourselves, and etc. etc. Meanwhile, our elite leaders, they know all about this. And they don't wanna share knowledge about this. We need to look into this ourselves, you know, our own journey.
By the way, Boofatine, if you want to know more about the lore proper or the
Bro, you're
Carl Jung's books.
Alright, Carl Jung's books. Thanks for the cutoff, by the way. Thanks for the internet shit. But yeah, Carl Jung's books. There you go. I'll just read Carl Jung. I hope the library here
Yeah, you
has some.
should. If you want to gain a better understanding of the collective unconsciousness illness.
Yeah, man. I can't wait for my room to look even more of a, you know, a mess by ordering books online or some shit. But okay, I'll try to look for books.
These books are long.
Dude, you keep cutting
A lot
out.
of shit in them. I know for some reason that keeps happening.
Reorganize these complete. The reader should take the pile. Be careful on this step. You must preserve the car direction. Yeah. So what? Get Carl Jung's books, but they're long as fuck. Man, I think my 20s is going to be the schizo phrase, and I'm not ashamed one bit. Alright, I'm ready to be a true schizo, for real. Right, it's better that you'd be one, because they actually know some old stuff that's lost to time because we've been conditioned to ignore or forget. Alright, I call this generation of people, or, well, not really this generation, more like this era, because it also goes for other generations who are still alive. I call this era the forgetful era. We forgot about everything. And also, he was doing it solo with Yukari. Dude, Yukari, okay, listen, about Yukari, it's hard to die with Yukari in Reload, alright? She is the healing bot. She is dedicated to just healing. Alright? That's Yukari's job, just heal. And she does it for cheap, like what, 2 SP? That's nothing! That's literally nothing. She does it for almost free. Is movie going to be a fortune reader? Probably not. But more like someone who attained some knowledge about this shit, because we need to know about this shit if you want to learn about Persona lore. And Megaton lore and real life lore. You need it. There's magic in the world, and I now believe in it, yes. It's time to become the true schizo, alright, who will bestow knowledge upon newer generations who have been conditioned to ignore this shit. But probably not a fortune teller though. Edogawa Classes 1 retaken. And talk about Brandon dying on peaceful mode. How do you die on peaceful mode in a baby game? Triggers me. Baby, down, 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 down. Ooh, yeah, down, 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 down. Baby, you know, baby, baby game. Strength 9. Alright, strength 9. About what? An instructor. Huh. Lover spell time, full moon, event. Temperance. (11.6) has this? Come again? What is this guide? Lover 6, answer anytime. But for now, it's Wednesday. Yucatan ain't here. Your mom is a baby. Yeah. Yeah, well, okay. I have no response to that. Makoto-kun, what should I do since there's no practice today? Blah, blah, blah. What is strength 9? Is this strength 9? Yeah, it is. Let's go and have some fun. Although, don't search too much. The truth is literally in front of you, so no need to read mammoth books. Alright. If you think about it, even the elites don't know how to worship Satan. I mean, that's kind of a thing that we've noticed with like worship nowadays. We don't really know how to truly worship a deity nowadays. That's something we've forgotten, or we don't have the method to do so. We just forget about what? Wait, what? Forget about what? Is that the correct answer? Forget about what? Alright, that's the correct answer. Maybe my motherly instincts came out when watching those kids. Coaching those kids. Embarrassing to think about it. Do you remember what I told you about Duck Burger? How Mr. Ekoda recommended me about the classic literature quiz? Guess what I wanna be? An instructor? Yeah, I gotta be a coach. Yuko seems to be in a good mood. $350 hours. Yeah, she's gonna be a coach. Well, that all changed. And I've been there with me. I'm not sure if I've really been able to coach those kids. I've never been taught about my future neither, so thank you. Yup. Relationship is stronger now. Okay. So after this, I need to hang out with Yukari. So it's minus 15. And then minus another 15. Dude, I hope Yukari doesn't reverse. I hope not. Wait, when does Yukari get... Wait, no. 60 days, right? Hold on. I need to calculate this because I think this guide is bullshitting again. Might have to do some improvisation here. Persona 3 FES Jealousy.
Oh, hey!
Yuko 7, Yukari 6. Supposed to see it within 60 days, and then the time it drops by 15. So if you cheat, it drops by 15. Hold on, I need to save this recording. Because this is, I think this guy is full of shit. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Lovers. How many lovers is this? 1. So that's minus 15. And another minus 15. That's 30. 31, 32, 33, 34. Alright. We're still fine. The guide is correct. It's not full of shit. Thankfully. Or what day is it today? 10/28. Strength 9. And then Lover rank 6 tomorrow. Alright. But today there's nothing to do again. Why is there always nothing to do? Do you think Korichan knows this operation will be on us? I think so. It's not afraid of battling shadows even though it's so small. Oh, by the way, the Koromaru counts as a male party member. Alright, this dog counts as a male party member for the achievement. So maybe I could bring him along. Because all the girls are on the level just for this fight. Yeah, Junpei 51, Akiko 49, Ken 47, Koromaru 47, Fuker 54. All the girls are not getting their night out. Get fucked. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? We haven't been going to Tartarus as much lately? Excuse me? Excuse me. We didn't go to Tartarus much. Are you fucking kidding me? We do, motherfucker. Fucking. Okay, Akiko. Okay. Yeah, it's just a guy who got tired. No. Nah, just use the lads. Yeah, always use the lads. Because this achievement literally tells me to use the lads. I mean, there's Koromaru. He counts as one of the boys. The main cast of every persona became famous enough, so them being on news and on Twitch's Who's Who makes sense. But if you wanna know what happened to social characters, get fucked. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, like what happened with Mamoru, what happened to Chihiro. I mean, we know what happened to Chihiro. What happened to Hidetoshi? We don't know about that. We don't know about the main cast. But anyway, it's time to go to bed, Joker. There's nothing else to do. Fuck, we have to go to bed. I don't think we're gonna grind in Tartarus though, cause I think we're aptly leveled up enough. Yeah, not going. Oh my god, dude. Fucking Akihiko, exactly right, Devil. He doesn't know that we already went to Tartarus for like God knows how long. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, Akihiko. Go to Brazil or some shit. I like how the game just tells you to go back to Tartarus. If you haven't grinded enough, go back to Tartarus. Have a better training regimen. Consider milk contains lactic acid. Why is the enzyme called? I think it's lactase. Yeah, it's lactase. Chiro, a year older, it's not such a big difference, like seeing P1 cast on P3 cast TV. Yeah, probably, but still, I would still like to know what happened to the other social links, though. But what else is there? What else is there? Big difference between P1 cast and P3 cast and P5 TV. I mean, I know that Yukari went on TV, but she's like a major social link. She's a major character. The other characters don't really get that much time, so Simon does have a point. Who else? Who else did they miss? Yeah, no Kenji either. Although I think Kenji would probably get busted. It would be funny if there was a TV broadcast of Kenji getting busted for being a gooner. Alright, local Japanese man gets arrested for trying to date MILFs or some shit. For trying to, I don't know, trespass just to goon, you know? Can't forget about that. 10:29 Lovers, Thursday, anytime. I have Titania on me. Alright, let me go back to Edogawa's clinic one last time. And see if there's anything else. He has to have more. That can't be just it. There's no way that Atlas just kinda cucked us. Bro, imagine Yosuke getting busted with his nurses' CDs and magazines. Yeah, imagine that. You know, he has like CDs of, I don't know, nurses or no pan clinics or whatever the fuck you call that. I know that that's a thing in Japan. They used to be a thing. If you know, you know. Hello, Dogawa. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I want to see Yuko become happy and not suffer from generic Japanese video game trope of no romance between anyone with MC and the girls. Yeah, I want to see what happened to Yuko too, because she wants to be like an athletic coach. That's a major position. Yeah, he might coach, I don't know, she might coach like what, Kazushi? To not be a moron anymore? Who knows? But we never see that. Dude, we're 5 days off. We're 5 days off. Alright. 1029 goes to lovers. And I just say anytime. Lovers 6 anytime. Makoto-kun, are you busy? Since you have Titania, Persona lovers are kinda, you could get along well. Yes. Thanks. She seems relieved. Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Why does she always have her hands behind her back? I don't like having to depend on other people. I want to take care of myself, but I ended up needing your help. ... I never told you this, but I was really glad you came. Should I screenshot that? Should I screenshot that later? I'm glad you came. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it. Best answer is anytime. There you go. I am thou and whatever the fuck is thou. We've seen this like 10 million times. Level 6. Seems like things are getting serious with Yukari. She might get upset if you go out with another girl. Phew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Wow, it's getting late. I decided to go back to the dorms. Yeah, she might get upset if you go out with other girls.
Hello.
Okay, this might sound like a hot take, but I kind of wish that you were forced to romance a girl in Persona. There you go, I said it. Because all this, that platonic rewrite in real was kind of, you know, off script. Like, it doesn't feel right. Not to mention, if someone, a guy, gets really close to a girl, that's already a romance. Like it says there in the developer interview that Simon said from earlier. So, hot take, but it should be romance. There you go. Force harem route for everyone, guys. Force harem route. Alright, so this is FES, lovers, rank 6, and romance should be force. And she said something about Kane. Alright, is there anything else again? Oh fuck, I forgot to get my fucking... I forgot to get the weapon from the mall this entire time. Thank God it's only one weapon that I was looking for. I forgot about the weapon. It's been like a couple days. The weapon you request is done. Thanks for waiting. There's something else. and only I can use this, Mjolnir. Is this weapon even in Reload? Because this is a hammer. This is an axe. That's something for Shinjiro to use. So that means if it is available, then it goes to waste because Shinji is dead. Imagine Yukari during rank 5 and saying fuck it and don't engage with her till the end of the game, and then she says, remember when my son was in Wild Whatever Day 4 months later? Yeah, that would be it'll be crazy because that means she has an amazing memory. Something that I obviously don't have since I forgot about the weapon that I requested. Isn't Yukari kinda like Rise? Rise was supposed to be a bully idol originally, so she's just a more polished Yukari. I think Yukari is her own thing because she deals with the loss of her father and how her mom ended up being a slut, you know. So it's quite a different thing, and she wants to grow to be, you know, she wants to grow as a person, and she, you know, by any means necessary. You know, with Rise is more like her trying to find her way outside of the idol world, you know, aside being an idol. So it's kind of different. Alright, what do we do now? Thursday. Nothing. Of course. Nothing to do. Hey, is Akihiko here? Is he gonna bitch about why we're not going to Tartarus lately? Yeah, he's gonna bitch about going to Tartarus. Oh my god. No, shut up. No. 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 We're good enough, fam. We're good enough. Fuck this. I'm going back to my room. Yes, it is. It is the hammer you can make for him. It is very strong and you need a Thor for that. And it's the only hammer and it goes away. Yeah, so it's fucking useless to use this in Reload then. What the fuck is Atlas doing? How come they made it only a one weapon type system in Portable and in others? The game was originally made for Makoto to use every fucking weapon. What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? They're smoking crack again! Smoking crack again, dude. Fucking shit. The bludgeon weapon type is gone in Reload because Shinji dies. And Thor's fusion becomes futile. .mp4. Amazing clip name. Alright, more Edogawa shit. Nice put, although Rise will jump scare you whenever you see another girl. And I've seen people going, wow, such a powerful character. Scrolling through 100 damage weapons and then 400 hammer for Shinji. Yeah, and then you only use Shinji for like a month and then he's gone. It's fucking stupid. Because that weapon type is forever gone. It's forever gone now that he's dead in Reload and in Portable. Why did they even do this? It's not like it's extra workload or space or space problems, right? Lesson prepared. Today we'll look at summoning magic. Alright, here we go. More schizo classes, my favorite. The topic at hand is magic used to summon angels, demons to our world. First, what is a summoning magic? It's when a magician summons a spiritual presence and controls it to achieve his or her goals. It's like shamanism. Summoning magic can be seen throughout the world in different eras. It's widely seen in books, movies, and better video games and so on. There you go! The media is magic. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe, Faust, was instrument publication summoning magic. Alright. This guy's classes is peak. I would attend in my other days. Yeah, it is indeed peak. Man, if school was more like this, we'd be paying more attention to this shit. You know, except for, you know, because we don't want to listen to math. We want to listen to this stuff. Here's a few of them. In the Middle Ages, John Dee and Edward Kelly joined forces in Europe to summon an angel. Later in the 19th century, the magician Eliphas Levi summoned the spirit of Apollonius. Oh god, Apollonius. Following in his footsteps was Alistair Crowley. Alright. Damon. Vodon. Hunger may summon a spirit called Eloa. And in Japan, incantation and religion, the Vajrayana can be considered a summoning ritual. Tries to fuse with Buddha to gain his power. Common use end. I feel tired. No! Don't close your eyes! Stay awake! Stay awake! But summoning magic isn't always used for powerful spirits. You can also invoke everyday spirits. With their Ouija boards. But I've told you many times, do not try this at home. It may result in unpleasantness. Yeah. Because doing shit with the Ouija board is dangerous. So I do know. Yeah, there you go. I set up. See, look, I would listen to this all day. Man, if only school had these classes. Mr. Edogawa is a real OG for this one. It's an OG. Mr. Edogawa, the goat for doing this, man. Oh, what day was that? October the 30th. Edogawa class. About summoning. About summoning. There we go. October the 30th. Emperor rank 10. Alright. It's time. Yeah, I don't think Edogawa has any more classes. So, yeah. Yeah, spend time. There's no way to check that shit because it's easy. Check what? You mean... check what again? This is still a council meeting. Please keep these things in mind. You overhear several comments. The meeting's over. How'd I do? Not bad. And you know what else? He promised to never smoke again. I'll hang on to it. Alright, now I confuse Odin, you know, one of the best personas in the game. Because you could just cheese fights with the shock. 100% guaranteed shock. And then you knock them down with physical later. Crazy shit. And it's pretty much the guaranteed way to defeat the Reaper. Four days left. We might actually get through the story today. And we're more than halfway through the game. You left. Well, it's just me again. So much for being with other people. Yeah, it's just me now. Do you remember the story I told you about the TV anchor woman? The man sent to prison was my father. Yeah, back in Reload, they called this the man who got blacklisted was my father, and not sent to prison. It's time to go home. Jump around now, jump around, jump around, jump around now. Well, I'm the only one here in the chat again. You know, so yeah. Dormitory. It's not even important 10, 12, was it? Hold on, they need to save this. This is like Max Rank Hidetoshi. Alright, Bank once again. Hello, welcome back, Red Devil. We're almost to the full moon, Red Devil. We're almost there. Just reached like rank 10 with Emperor, so I can now fuse Odin. What level is Odin, by the way? What level is he? Let me look at this up. Odin 57. I'm close. And after that, this is the only. This is gonna be the only persona that I'm gonna be using for electricity. Because this is gonna be the cheese persona. All because of Thunder Rain. 100% shock. Almost there. Well, I mean, we have been going to Tartarus lately, huh? We don't need to. Yeah, I really liked it. Hope you always remember the good times we shared together. I got pink somewhere. $10:30. Is there something to do in 10:30? Nothing. Alright, may as well go back to sleep. We're almost there. What will I do? Go to bed. Emperor 10, then Strength Spend Time, then Nightwalk Ken. Do you have a Discord server, or is it just you and your friends? We do have a Discord server, Kilo. We do have a Discord server. It's just that it's not my Discord server, it's more like their Discord server. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to like post links, because YouTube is touchy on that shit. But yeah, we do have a Discord server, and they're the owners. You know, I'm only like a guest there, I guess you could say, but I'm not the owner. Maybe I should promote the server in this channel, because we are looking for more members. The server is usually about Mega 10 related stuff. It's not always active, but you know, it's something. It's something. It's not as active as the bigger servers. That's what I'm supposed to say. Well, right now it's just me again, Kilo. Like, they left for some reason. For one reason or another. Spend time. Miserable. You should, bro. I look to yap a lot. Alright. Okay, so I guess on the next stream You'll see it because right now I can't edit the description of my stream. But don't worry, around the next... Yo, Narukami, are you there? Is that you? Yeah, it is you. Hello, you. Anyways, Kilo wants to join our server. But I can't send the link in the description though. And I can't edit the description of my stream, so... I can go to Tartus whenever you're ready! But he wants to join. So right now I can't really do anything about that, about sending a Discord link here. But around the next stream, which is like in... Well, tomorrow I'm busy and the day after I'm busy. So like in 3 days, I guess I'll post a link on the description, Kilo, and you'll see it. And does Shinji feel great? Also, you're still muted. I'm not sure if your Discord's fucking up right now. Please tell me. Alright, I wanna know Akihiko's... Akihiko... It sounds like he feels great, but he's not feeling great. But yeah, don't worry. I think in like 3 days, I'll announce that there's this Discord server we hang out in, and you should join it. I hope that's not a problem with you, because he's the admin here. Dude, I don't hear. I can't hear your words, shit, friend.
Whatever. Yeah, great. My Discord fucked up. The internet crashed.
Alright. So Kilo wants to join the server. Thanks.
You want to join?
Thanks, I appreciate it. I hope I'll be of a good help. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you don't mind him joining the server, right? It's just that I can't post any links because YouTube.
I mean, I'm fine with it, but like, see, that's why I say it's much better for you to have an actual server, to be honest.
Come again?
That's why I'm saying it's much better for you to have your own server.
Yes,
so they can come for you specifically.
Yeah, probably. I think it should be good. Yep, Thunder Call. Yeah, the fight is good enough. But anyways, we're talking about like... Yeah, I think I should make a server. My only concern is that fucking... Is, you know, the security of the server. Like, what do you call this? Like, what happens if I get a bunch of fucking spammers in there? I need to create a reaction role and shit like that. That's so much work, you know, and for a fucking account that could, you know, that has so many responsibilities to do. But yeah, in the following days, I could post a Discord server link. Just not now because I can't edit this. YouTube is quite being a prick right now, so yeah. But don't worry, just stay tuned, Kilo. Just stay tuned. Around the next time I stream, there will probably be a Discord link on the description. But that won't be up until like in 3 days because I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy the day after. You know, I have real life things to attend to. Nightwalk event Ken. And then after this is Sun 4. I should probably Thunder Call at the beginning of the battle, should I? And then just let Akihiko and everyone else knock these retards down. I'll skip the 3 days by sleeping them. Alright. I guess you could do that. I think in the future, once I'm done with the Persona 3 Reload big project, I'll make a Discord server on my own. Because, you know, right now, I don't know how to manage a Discord server, especially with the security and stuff, you know. There's so much fucking spam accounts on Discord, it's crazy. We got raided so many times here on this server. And I don't want to deal with cybersecurity stuff all day, every day. But wait, there's more! No, that's like a persona summon. Nope. Not worth buying. Alright, next stop. 2 days left. I like how Makoto just quits playing the MMO. I mean, it's about to shut down anyway, but he quits when Maya leaves. That's literally online games in a nutshell. When your friends are not playing the game anymore, you stop playing the game. Online games are only fun with friends. Changed my mind. They tried to stop us, of course. I think I must also scan Strega, huh? Don't fall for that thing. Go on, girl. We can rock the world. Yeah, today's a holiday. Alright, son. Alright, this is Sun rank what? Sun rank 4. It's already November. Time flies. Oh, it's you. I might check the social link. Alright, yeah, it's alright. Is it stream misaligned? Has it been misaligned the entire time or is it not? No, it's okay. It's okay. Talk with him. Ufu, do you think a Persona Christmas Carol would be peak? I mean, yeah. Yeah, there you go, I said. I think it would be peak. I mean, I'm not much of a holiday person, but yeah, I would still think it would be peak. And too bad Japan only celebrates Christmas for like 1 day. Literally 1 day. Then they're off back to work the next day. That's kind of sad though. Do I read many books? It all depends on the book. I read a lot of books these days. They're the easiest ways to spend my time. Do you read books all the way to the end? Of course I do. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I say here. Oh yeah, I heard that Metaphor has social links. Again. I heard Metaphor has social links, so that means when I get Metaphor, I will need to look up a guide again, just to get 1% social links. But I'm not even sure if Metaphor really needed a social link system. Like, it felt like something that you were supposed to do at your own pace, and not like this year with Persona where you have to min-max this. Bro is using his time to increase his stats just like you. Yep. So, you're back. Well, how you been? I heard the whoop. I heard the dog in the background. I heard the dog in the background. Day 2. I mean, 2 days remaining. 2 days left to go.
Welcome back.
The day after tomorrow is the day. It's a long journey. We're finally here. Hold on, let me save this. Stop recording. FES Sun, rank number 4. Start recording again. Where's Mjolnir? There we go. Alright, I need to save this as well. So this is November the 1st. What do you do in November the 1st? Night walk Yukari. Oh shit, you need to walk with Yukari. Alright. I need to walk with Yukari. I already have Titania. No need for me to buy a pixie. Let's walk with Yukari then. Arf. The next is still spend time though. Let's go together. We need to stop making level 99 a cap in story-driven RPGs. Trying to bullshit. Hold on. I'm fact. I'm beat. You're too fast. Just 2 days left. Alright, let's see what Simon said. We need to stop making level 99 a cap in a story-driven RPG. Trying to bullshit us into believing we're almost done with the game and we're still at level 50 is just... Yeah, I know, right? Kind of like what happened with Persona 4. That's a good example, actually. Kind of like what happened with Persona 4 with Simon. They're trying to bait you to think that Mitsuo was the killer, but you're like level 40 something. It was so obvious that you were not even closely done with the game yet. Because you're only level 40. So yeah, I do agree with that. Like, they're trying to pull off this, oh, you're done with the story shit, but you're not really max level. That's kind of bullshit. And it's so easy to look through the bullshit just because of the level that you have. Like, what were they trying to do? Oh yeah, the game is about to end, guys, and you're only like level 40. You haven't seen any of the end game items yet. But no, it's definitely going to end. For Persona, it's impossible though, considering the amount of numeric things counting till the end of the game. I think what Persona needs to do, number of links, their level, your calendar. Yeah, it's impossible to bullshit on Persona. Okay, I agree with that. I think Atlus should just stop trying to make this bullshit bait and switch, tricking you into thinking that the game is about to end. It doesn't end, not until way later. But they want you to believe that it's going to end. What do I do here? Monday. Yukari, spend time. Okay. Right, and then after this, a full moon. Alright, could become stronger soon. I wonder how come the guide lets you still go out on this spend time shit. Is it really needed? Alright, here we go.
Well, tomorrow will be our last operation. Yeah. We've been through a lot this last 6 months.
Yeah, our last operation, guys. Definitely. I'm only level 50. Yeah, it was rough. Right? It was rough, Yukari. Fucking hard mode's no bullshit. Hard mode is not bullshitting.
It sure was.
Well, it was a lot better than doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's all been worth it if you...
Yeah, this is totally their last.
It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And you don't hear me complaining.
Sonata-san. Two and a half years is a long time. Oh, wait. For Aigis, it's been even longer, huh?
I was asleep for much of the time, so I have not been in operation for very long.
How about you, Mitsuru-san?
Yeah, she's still stuck on Windows 98.
Good son, right?
Me? Yes.
It's
It
just
was
me at first.
Of course, back then, C's didn't exist, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you?
No. I've been aware of the dark hour since I was a child. One time, my father's research team was attacked by shadows. That's when I awakened to my persona, when I witnessed the incident.
That's what happened?
It seems I was the first. If that had never happened, perhaps none of you would have to bear this terrible...
Yeah, that's why in Reload she has the number 1 on her splash screen. She was the first.
It would have happened to someone eventually. Besides, the enemy can't just be ignored.
For an OG member, Makoto, the new one, is more stronger than Mitsuru. Well, at least at this point in the story. Okay, it's time for the final. It's time for the final battle. Oh, she has 0? Oh, okay. Okay, she has 0. Yeah, that means that she is the very, very, very first. Even way before Seeds. And yet, Makoto still triumphs over her. Get fucked. Get fucked! And then soon her father will die. Who pinged me? Whoop. Thank you for down with. Yeah. We'll do our best. This is where I save the game in case I die. You know, in case I die. I guess I'll save on number 4. Yes, and Mitsuru was totally the first Persona user. Yeah, totally ever. There's no incidents, right? There's definitely no incidents about who was the first one. Wait. Now that I think about it. Wait. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way that she's the first. Alright, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Alright. Stop recording. That was like... What should I call this event? Sees gathers around for their so-called last battle, and Mitsuru is definitely the first Persona user. Yeah, definitely. Even though Carl Jung was basically the first one, alright? He's the first one. Carl Jung himself. Hey, what? Tomorrow is Culture Day. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're forced to stay home anyway. Yeah, this is like the final battle. Well, so-called final battle. In quotations. Spend time in your car. Sorry, I was looking at my computer. Is there anything else? Is Akiko doing to bitch on us? I'm so tired, got pulled out. Had fun, sorry for pulling out before the fight, bro. My eyes are hurting like hell. Alright, have a good night, Kilo. I'm glad you could join, though. Alright. But yeah, see you later, man. Just to make Shaz is pure, right? Along with the Dark Hour, TARDIS, everything else. Yeah, about that. Time to go to bed. There's nothing to do. Unless there's something special for me to do. Nope, there's nothing to do. Alright, it's time. It's time. Too bad Kilo couldn't be here. What did I do? Sleep earlier. Because there's nothing to do. Would you even study when you're already a genius? Sarcasm is my specialty. Yeah. Yeah, Mitsuru is definitely the first one, man. She's definitely the first ever Persona user. You know, not like Naoya or anyone like that. Right, it's gonna be a long ass recording.
I found it. It's currently at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
This is it.
And as we expected, there are 2 Persona users nearby. Strega.
They know this is their last chance. Even though we were expecting this, we should still...
Sarcasm is a British person's second language. Yeah, that and clever jokes. And you left.
Those bastards.
Saves us the trouble of looking for him.
I guess Discord really is fucking up for him today.
You've all done a fine job up to this point. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Okay, I remember in Reload you can at least go back outside, do some shopping, do some fusions, and then come back. Right here you're locked in already. Alright, so who's gonna join us? Oh yeah, the boys. Akihiko, Junpei, and the boy, your boy, Ken. I'll do my best. For me, the personas I have... Oops. The personas I have are... Throne, which is Medea Rahan. That's actually pretty good. You can always use... I have a Garula persona. I have an Agi based persona. All Agi again. I have another Margaret... I don't have a Bufu. Oh wait, no, I do have a Bufu based persona. Okay, let's see. Auto Tarukaja. I think I need to equip this guy. Then I need to look at Ken's equipment. Because all the girls are under-leveled. Alright. Strengthens wind attacks. Alright, so he has wind as well. I need everyone to have their armor ready. 68. Guard Enhancer. Alright, here we go. What? Are you serious? This is gonna be so embarrassing. Yeah, the RC get he reacts to it in a negative way because he thinks it's like some kid's shoes. Robe of Salvation. Is there any other better armor for him? Yeah, there is. This one. Any better armor? Shoes? Evade fire? Nope. Evade elect? Nope. I guess I could just put that on him. So it's a bit of that. Alright, then for Junpei. Tsubaki Maru. But it's better if he learns this one. If he gets this one, that is. Tetra Jammer. 85. Summer outfit for Junpei. What else? Evade electricity. I mean, it doesn't even need that though. It needs evade wind the most. Alright, I have to downgrade Junpei. Land badge. Alright, that's it. Gracia. Yeah, he became Spanish. Yeah, gracias, dude. Gracias indeed. I have more HP. Really stumble high. Alright. Looks like we're ready. What's your reaction to this? Please be careful. Are you ready? Yep. Let's fucking go. Okay, be careful. Alright, now I need to scan. I need to scan like both Takaya and whatever. Takaya and his other buddy. I forgot his name.
You know the significance of today, do you not? You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet countless lives are lost each day without their intervention.
So the strongest one, I think, is the guy on the right.
The power we wield
Jin,
is not
I think his name was.
You cannot deny that.
So I need to attack Jin first.
So why don't you just admit it? You do not wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves.
Well, who cares? I don't care.
Who cares? Refusing to answer is the same as turning your back.
I like how the license plate is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Indeed, foolish children.
Okay.
Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. Is even that beyond your comprehension? As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable.
Bro, what is this yapping? Just attack them. This blood yapping about.
Jin.
Forget these maggots.
Fate shall decide who will prevail. Come.
Alright, I guess I need to scan one of them. So we're gonna have to buff first, because we're gonna have to delay the battle.
You are serious. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll scan the target. Damn, all my personas have a weakness of some sort. Oh shit, I should have equipped. Oh my god, I should have equipped this guy. I'm not gonna use Thunder Call yet, because I need to,
Give me a sec.
I need to beat their asses. I need to not beat their asses, I mean. Yo, hello, who joined? It's you again.
I'm back.
Yeah, you're back just in time for this.
Yeah, well, my laptop died on me.
Bruh.
Alright, fine.
I guess Discord and life itself is not on my side with this live stream today.
Yeah, I guess not. That in Discord is just shit itself. Alright, I'm not gonna use Thunder Call yet. I need to scan Jin. So I'll reduce his size by a little bit. Holy shit, I'm actually about to kick his ass though. What the fuck was that damage?
Watch it. Light will work.
Yeah, you have to scan these guys. Alright.
Now you shall be judged.
Well, you're just in time for the fight, my friend.
Death silences fools.
Playtime's over, kids. It's time for the real deal.
Imagine if this guy just fucks with Ken right now.
Ken-kun's in trouble.
Ken-kun's in trouble. Oh no.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, everyone and... oh wait. I need to heal Ken. Yeah, Ken is on heal support. Akiko assign target this guy.
Let me try that.
And Junpei assign target this guy.
Alright, fine.
We're all gonna rag on him. We're all gonna rag on him.
I'll scan the target.
Because I have an idea. I have a great plan. I have a great plan. Hey, Joker, welcome back. You're just in time. You know, you're just in time for something. Oh God. Rush B.
Damn you. Way to go.
Oh, poor Jin. He's getting his ass beat. He's getting his ass beat by some dude in his fucking pajamas. He's getting his ass beat.
Good job.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put the pages of Jack Frost right now, because this is like a story moment. I'm not gonna put, you know, I'm not gonna put the PNGs of Jack Frost and the others in a story critical moment, because that's gonna appear in the recording. So unfortunately, not now. Yeah. Oh man, this guy is still cooked. He's still cooked. Watch, Takaya is still cooked. He stands no chance. All right, he's useless. Useless.
I understand.
He's so cooked. He doesn't even know it. Right, rush. He's so cooked. Ah, yeah, Strega. So easy though. Yeah, call upon the thunder. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, this can't be. They got punched in the face by Akihiko. Right? Akihiko punched them in the face and they died. Oh, Rip Bozo. L ratio. Strega. L ratio.
Well, Bufudan, guess what?
What?
Damn it.
Well, Persona 5 Strikers came out 6 years ago today.
I feel old.
Different.
You joined. You Narkami joined, Joker. He's in the chat right now. The reason I don't have the PNGs of characters here on the left is because, you know, this is a story moment. Can't have that.
Didn't your pal tell you?
Yep. Like I said, Nocturne is 23 years old. Strikers came out 6 years ago, and yesterday was Futaba's birthday.
Yeah, it
Would
was.
you look at that?
Do you?
Yeah, Futaba is now like...
It won't matter for normal people since they don't remember anything.
She's like 23, 24 now.
But for us...
Nope. She was born in 2001, so she's 25.
Bruh. Okay.
That's enough.
Alright. She's 2001. She's Gen Z. She's a Zoomer. She has ADHD.
Withdraw. But not tonight.
She has both autism and ADHD. That sounds just about right for our generation.
Yeah. Just you, Bufudan.
Yeah.
But she's older than you.
No.
Yeah, at least that.
Well, oh yeah, she is older than me. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. She's older than me. Oh shit, he's gonna do the thing.
Only one choice remains.
Oh shit, he opened up the interaction menu.
Here and now.
He's gonna use easy way out.
What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless.
I have so much on my fucking mind, Jesus.
Jin?
Yeah, because your laptop died.
Sorry.
No, because even when I was on the laptop, I had to mute because there was noise in the background that I couldn't stop.
Oh.
Or didn't try to.
Wish.
I have multiple videos I have to look through now again, and I have to do so a bunch of other shit. So my mind's cluttered.
Alright. What interaction menu? Oh, that was a GTA 5 reference. Because in GTA Online, you could open up the interaction menu and then click on easy way out and you literally shoot yourself. So that was a GTA Online reference. Oh, and they jumped off the bridge. Oh, what a shame.
They jumped.
Yeah, they jumped off the bridge.
What the hell were they thinking?
Yeah, this is the PewDiePie bridge too.
They chose their own fate. Don't let it phase you.
Uh-huh. Wait, do I also have to
The
scan
operation's only begun.
the do I also have to scan the
Adversary is
statues?
waiting. Focus on that, all right?
Like, I love how they just fucking died just like that. I mean, Thunder Call is so broken for mid game, and then Odin's Thunder Rain becomes even more broken. I'm going to exploit that. I'm gonna take advantage of that. What level are you? 50 flat. Oh, he doesn't have Ziodyne though. What about Ken? Ken almost got his ass whooped. Alright, he almost got his ass kicked. He's still level 50, and he doesn't learn Mediarama. I guess it's up to me to provide healing. So it's both electricity and it has both wind. Alright. Do I have an attack all skill here? Oh, yeah, I do. I have Herculean Strike. No, don't dismiss Throne. Yeah, and then Automataru. Alright. It's gonna be a long boss fight as well. Now's the time! Are you ready? Wait, hold on. Can I save the game anywhere here? Can I save by talking to you, Fuker?
I guess that's better. There we go. No more ring.
Are you
sound.
going to put on the PNGs when you go to Tartarus? Yes, I always put on the PNGs when it's Tartarus time because it's not really that important compared to story stuff, Joker. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. But it hasn't moved yet. So there is no save point. Yeah, in Reload you could save here, but you cannot. Can't do it here though. They made it so easy.
Also, it's pronounced. It's pronounced Ziodyne, not Ziodyne.
Oh, you mean not like the other Z word, you know, the one described to about the hamburgers? Yeah, okay. It's a big hammer.
Yeah, because you say Ziodyne. You say Ziodyne when it's Ziodyne.
Well, of course I'm gonna say Ziodyne because of the word, you know, the hamburger.
In my power to help you. Just promise me that you'll be careful.
Just promise me, you be careful. I'll scan the enemy. Yeah, the boy's gonna take this down. All of the girls are under level. They're not fit for this fight.
I think that floating thing is your main target, but it's out of your attack range. Give me a minute. I'll see what I can find out.
It's also pronounced Ziodyne.
Give me a second.
Why do I hear my voice in the background?
Yeah, because I'm looking at the stream, dog.
I understand.
Just for a quick second.
Alright, fine.
I forgot to put the volume down though.
Try that. Alright, fine.
I wonder if Thundercall is worth using here. I mean, I doubt it, because you still need to knock down these guys. Oh, fuck it. Oh, wow, that annihilated all but one of them. I did not know that it was that strong. Fucking wrecked.
Reach! Attack!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Whack. He missed. How can you miss? It's in front of you. I think Junpei is really stupid. I think we need to attack that guy.
It summoned another shadow. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Do I have to scan all of these guys? I have to scan the Devious Maya or what? Let me look up this achievement and retro achievements. Like, what the fuck do I need to scan? Do I have to scan everything? Including those statues or what? Analyze all bosses. Analyze every boss, considering Nyx. Should analyze Nyx as well? Oh my god.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, here you go. Yes, this is the Teurgy of time. Oh shit, I killed the guy. Oh, well, whatever. Imagine if this kills the boss. Oh, it doesn't. It's all crits.
Careful, the enemy's strong against light.
Be careful! Strong against light. Alright, it's time for the statues again. I wonder if this counts as a boss or not.
You can't attack it when it's hovering. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, so in that case, we must be on the defensive now. Alright. I put everyone on act freely if I remember. I need to know if they're gonna get if this is required for the scans or not.
Careful,
No, it does not.
against light.
It does not. I could have just annihilated them then and there. Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna nuke these guys. I'm gonna nuke team. Yeah, I doubt you even need to scan that guy either. That's not really a boss. It's more like a minion.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
If you're wondering why I'm muted, Bufudan, I'm just looking at JC Backfire's October 4th reaction.
Alright.
On his reload playthrough.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if this guy's need for a scan. I doubt it. But I'm gonna scan him anyways, just to make sure they don't miss anything for this achievement. Unless Akihiko kills everyone. No, it doesn't. No. And it falls to the ground, but we can't do an alt attack because this guy is still here. He's gonna attack the boss, really. He's gonna get back up. Akasha Arts.
Ken-kun's in trouble.
Dude, Ken-kun died. Alright, Ken-kun fucking died. No shit is in trouble. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this kind of shit that got me in trouble, alright? Akihiko, heal support.
Let me try that.
Yeah, there you go. If not, I'll do this by myself. Just me. Come on, heal.
Don't overdo it.
On deal damage. God's hand. God's hand on who? On me? That's not gonna work shit! I'm still standing, bitch. I'm still standing. That SP though, I need to like restore SP badly. Alright, let's see what Akiko's gonna do. He's gonna heal himself, alright. After that, Junpei deals some damage. Look at that. Junpei's the GOAT. He's the man. Alright, I need to revive Ken. First, revival, balm of life. Does he needs to be alive? He's gonna use. Why are you using was? Oh my god. Okay. I guess I forgot to take him out of heal support. Damn. Damn, Junpei. Holy shit. Junpei's proving himself to be the GOAT again.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Even more damage.
The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
Yeah, he's almost dead. This guy's easy. How can you miss?
You didn't dodge that.
Oh my god. Bro missed. Fuck this. Hold on. Akihiko, act freely.
Let me try that.
Alright, the full assault.
Let me try that.
I still have some precious eggs to consume in case I run out.
Damn you!
Oh, what? Oh, Ken's dead. He's fucking dead.
Captain's in trouble.
Oh, wait, what?
Watch this.
Junpei also died. Bruh. He fucking died too.
Worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Alright, this needs to. Something needs to happen. Yeah, Junpei's dead. Heal support.
Let me try that.
Actually, no, not heal support. More like. Actually, no, heal support. Ken, heal support.
I understand.
We need to go in defense for this one. Throne? He has Recarmdra. I also needed to heal. Wait, no, that's gonna fuck me over. Ah shit, whatever. Balm of life again. Hello, Sir Everyday. Oh man, just a tail and the Hangman. For some reason, Hangman seems to deal more damage the longer battle goes on. I'm not sure why. Well, I don't know. I don't know why either. I don't know why he deals more damage. Like, he literally one-shotted Junpei. But welcome to the stream, Sir Everyday. Like, so far, the battle has been easy because all I need to do is use Thunder Call. That's all I need to do, use Thunder Call. Yes, use Blade Freer, come on, hit a critical. Alright, it's my turn now. Alright, where's Thor? Like, this fight is cheesable. Same with the Strager fight from previously. You can just use Thunder Call and then that's it.
It
doesn't seem like to have any weakness. Alright, full assault. Full assault.
Try that.
There you go. Boom. Done. Wait, what? How are you not dead? Alright, come on, please be dead.
Damn you!
There you go. Akihiko beats the shit out of someone and he dies. Easy clap. Thunder Call saves the fucking day. Yeah, and you defeat him with just a party of men. No girls allowed. Yeah, no girls allowed here. No Mitsurus, no Yukaris, nothing. Just the boys. Not Recarmda, that's just a dumb skill. But yeah, there you go. There goes Hanged Man. And then we're gonna be off to a long yap session. Long ass yap session. Alright, replace Younger. We already have Electric Amp. I mean, we already have Ziyu dying. Easy. Yeah, Recondra is indeed useless here. Like, what is that? You're gonna sacrifice your HP to give it to someone else when Midyarahan exists? Makes no sense. It's just shit skill.
Is it over?
Operation completed. Or should I say,
Mission complete.
complete.
Yes, it's finally over.
Yeah, it's totally over, guys. It's totally over. You know, we're only level 56. Totally over.
Our victory cheer.
Can we go home now? Can we go home now?
1, 2, 3. Can we go home now?
See, she's ChatGPT. This is where all of our computer chips are going into. Now PC gaming is almost impossible to get into. All because of Aigis.
What was that?
So, Senpai, you're gonna throw us a party tomorrow, right?
You don't waste any time, do you? Well, I suppose I could arrange for it.
Ooh, in that case, how about sushi?
Yeah, can we go home now?
Sushi, huh? It's been a while.
Alright, now here's a bit of a plot hole. How come they don't know that the Dark Hour is not yet done? Look at this, you defeated him and...
Halibut and sea urchin.
You know, the Dark Hour is still here. If it was truly over, this should all be gone.
Oh, then I called the fatty tuna.
Maybe they think that when it ends tonight, that it's the final time. You know?
Save me
Could just be that.
Well, if it means it ends, it should end immediately.
You can't do that.
Now they're all fighting over food.
Reserve the shrimp.
Dude, this...
That's not how that always works, dog.
I guess make me hungry.
Sometimes you have to finish something before it can actually end.
Okay.
And then while you're ending it in the process, and then when it ends, it's done, you know? That happens in real life sometimes.
Fighting over sushi.
By the way, I'm getting hungry because it's fucking sushi talk.
Tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
I don't even eat sushi, alright? I don't like sushi.
How old are you again?
I'm already feeling hungry. But this is gonna be a long yap session.
I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
It's a long yap session.
Oh man, it's great to be alive.
It's great to be alive.
Don't get too excited, Junpei. You're getting the leftovers.
Okay, bitch.
What? Well, but it was my idea in the first place.
You can't even say let's eat or whatever.
It's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour.
I mean, yeah. I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour, right? Totally not. Definitely the end. It's definitely the end.
For some reason, I'm reluctant to let it go.
Could be worse. Could be gas station sushi. Yeah, I mean, could be that. Decided to pop out and skip the Hangman, bro. Yeah, well, you didn't really miss out that much on the Hangman fight. It's literally just use Thunder Call and boom, that's it. Thunder Call plus crit. Boom, that's it. Easy.
Yes.
Easy clap.
We saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Such an easy fight. I mean, even in Reload, it was made even easier because of Theurgies. Right? The baby fight is still babied, even though they reworked it. Yeah, we became Hassan again. Wait, what? Pharaohs max out the death sourcing. Why is that a flag here?
Good morning.
Oh,
This
because
is
of
the
this.
first time we've talked during the daytime.
Oh, man, I can't wait to see the crash out.
Nice weather, isn't it? This is indeed a new day. For both of us.
It was a bit scary for me since I said, oh, it's just Megiddo and
All the
physicals.
fragments of my
And then Megiddo almost one-shot me because I took too long. Well, this boss did one-shot me when I was playing portable.
Clearly.
That caught me off guard. I didn't know that he had a hidden mechanic like that.
The time has come.
Where his damage gets increased the longer you stay.
Difficult as it may be, I must tell you something. I am afraid this is goodbye. I want you to know, for me, our friendship was a miracle. But miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You're right.
Nothing matters.
What's important is that it happened. I shall treasure our conversations always. Even if today is the end, the bond between us can never be severed.
Yeah, just turned to Ryoji already.
Remember that.
It's November the 4th. Man, we're almost through with the game. Just a few more months. We're so close. We're so close. Mysterious voice rings in your head. I tried so... Yeah, that fucking song again. Dude, there's so many times in this game where characters say, it doesn't matter, I tried so hard, and it doesn't matter. Look at the answer. Or rather, at least, the episode Aigis version. Yukari literally says, I tried so hard to bring him back. Truly 2000s game. They forged a bond, yep. We can now fuse the best design persona, yes, Thanatos. But then, I need to also fuse him out of all of his dark skills. Because we're going for Telos. Alright, we're going for Telos. So far so good, you know, the social schedules coming together as well. Yo, Makoto, is your stomach ready? It's a nice big celebration. It's just sushi. Yeah, but this is Mitsuru Senpai we're talking about. We're getting the good stuff. Yeah, prepare for a crash out in Act 3, 2, 1. Now, crash out incoming. And we're gonna see another example why C's is actually quite weak. It's just sushi? Living in a landlocked state, that sushi must be a dream. Yeah, well, I'm not a fan of sushi. You got, you know, I'm not a fan of sushi, but whatever. That's why I picked that.
Oh, nice spread.
Nice spread.
Oh, the slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aigis-san and Akutsuki-san?
Never had sushi, never planned to. I had sushi once, it was terrible. I did not like the taste. I'm not a sushi guy.
Took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'd join us later.
Man, look at that PNG.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
Look at that compressed PNG of sushi.
That must be my father.
It's time to eat PNGs. That must be my father. Here's Big Boss. You know sushi is good when it's compressed. Yeah, it's very good when it's fucking compressed. It looks like it's in 240p.
So, it's over at last, huh?
Yeah, thanks, Big Boss.
Yes.
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. There are no words to express my gratitude.
I mean, probably. I kind of forgot what sushi looked like in Reload.
Though you will never
I know they're 3D now, though.
you deserve. It is undoubtedly a monumental achievement.
Not that detailed, though. It's not as detailed as like food in Final Fantasy, where it's extremely detailed for some reason.
To you, I owe a special thanks.
For
lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Yukari blushing. Can I save the game? The book is to the right of me.
Shadows that were the cause of all our troubles have been destroyed thanks to your efforts.
Okay, Mr. Kirijo.
Bear this burden any longer. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. The specialized extracurricular execution squad will be dissolved as of midnight tonight. No longer must you put your lives on the line in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life.
Yeah, that game is definitely over, guys. It's definitely over. Definitely not the debate, not a bait and switch, not nothing. All right, nothing.
It's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate.
Man, the 4th of October, November has to be cursed.
Your feast awaits.
Like Shinjiro died last month, and now the father will die.
Sweet.
The number 4 is like a cursed number. A mysterious voice rings in your head, and who pinged me? It's another friend. Hold on. I'll just read through the fucking cutscenes before I answer that. And I'm starving my ass off. You know, this sushi talk. Even though I don't like sushi, it's making me hungry. It's already lunchtime, anyways. You
But aren't you an Asian? Asians love sushi.
Yeah, well, Filipino food is different. You didn't hear in Japan, it is similar to she. And similar to the word death. I see. So number 4 is basically bad luck in Japanese culture because it sounds like she. Oh, okay. Now I see why they always die on the 4th.
I have an idea. How about we all take a picture?
Okay.
Actually, I tried to take one last night, but I forgot it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
Yeah, it won't work during the dark hour.
You brought a camera with you into battle?
It's definitely a cursed number in Japanese culture then.
Well, it was our last battle after all.
But about food, food here is different. Like it's not this, you know, raw fish shit like we see with sushi. No, we usually deep fry our shit or mix it with some other stuff. That's how food here works.
Tourist.
I feel like a tourist. Wait, that's getting screenshotted. That's perfect for a meme. I feel like a tourist.
Admit, I kind of want a picture too.
Oh wait, Kutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone get together.
I don't think C's ever had a group photo together, like all of them together. I don't think they ever had one. But there's always someone missing.
Is everyone ready?
You bet.
What's my favorite Filipino dish? Probably crispy pata.
Knock it off.
Yeah, it's called crispy pata. Man, you need to not cough in the mic, man.
I'm trying not to. Yeah.
Come on, quit fooling around, Junpei.
Hey, knock it off, will ya?
Bro, that looks so different than in Reload. Hey, knock it off, will you? More joy. But yeah, if you don't know what crispy pata is, it's like chicken, but fried to be extremely crispy. Or something. It depends, but that's what it usually is.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, it's not like it's hard enough. Yeah, food here is kinda weird, but also tasty.
Me too.
That's my description of food here.
Another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
All right. Oh, hey, hungry boy?
Don't give the dog raw fish. You'll make him sick.
Dude, raw fish will fucking make me sick too. Yeah. Okay, dog.
I wonder what's taking those two so long.
Jump around now. Jump around, jump around, jump around now. Jump around, jump around, jump around now.
It's almost midnight.
And then the dark hour happens.
The hell? I thought we ended the dark hour. Senpai, what's going on?
Oh, plot twist, guys. The dark hour is still here.
I don't know.
Apparently, I was right to have my doubts.
Oh, it's not yet over, guys. Wow, it was so.
Didn't feel right.
It was actually a bait and switch.
No way.
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki?
Yeah, that bell does sound ominous as hell.
Well, why is he late? He's got Aigis with him, doesn't he?
Mitsuru.
Everyone, prepare for battle. We're heading for Tartarus.
We're gonna climb the fucking tower.
To do what?
It's coming from there.
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Imagine in the middle of the night, you just hear like a church bell ringing. And it's dead silent. They should have emphasized more on that in Reload, but they didn't. Fuck's sake.
Ikutsuki-san!
Aigis? Why are you here?
Uh-oh. The toaster got hacked.
She is here merely to fulfill her role as a weapon.
I don't have any churches near me. That would scare the soul out of my body. Yeah, same here, man. There's like no churches nearby except for like...
Huh?
Well, there is one, but it's kind of far. Yeah, it would scare me when I hear that as well.
What's this all about?
Yeah. The end of the night, you hear a church bell. It's creepy as hell.
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows.
Yeah, no plot twist time.
That's why we fought so hard. But now...
What is your intention?
Hey,
It
Boofu.
was all a
Yeah?
lie, wasn't it?
I'm gonna buy a microphone now.
Dark hour.
Alright,
didn't disappear.
go ahead, man.
Yeah,
Excellent.
because voice acting stuff
Yes.
that I want to do,
Your realization has come too late.
and for better mic quality, of course. Like,
Of
come on, I
course.
can't use this laptop. It's shit.
Of course.
You tricked us?
Everything is
Alright,
as I planned.
now I gotta be honest. When I first played this game, I actually didn't think that Ikutsuki would be a traitor. There wasn't that much, signs that he might be a traitor.
Dark Hour and Tartarus remain.
Yeah, and I see a lot of people predicting that he is when Reload came out. I mean, when people played the game, they were like, "This man is a fucking traitor."
Yeah, and
You
then
know?
I didn't really pay
It was
attention that
very
much
obvious.
to Ikutsuki.
What?
It
And
was
he,
fairly obvious for newer players.
Nah, not for me, but for me,
were parts of a whole.
you know, I was like,
To be real.
hey, Ikutsuki, and then that's it, just Ikutsuki. I didn't really think much about it.
Accomplished in no
I just think that he was an annoying shit.
to your efforts. Soon, Death, the Almighty, shall arise and bring forth the fall.
In modern media, you can get traitor vibes easily from characters. Well, I didn't seem to see that from Ikutsuki though.
Death?
Even though, you know, in P5 Akechi is super obvious, right? That guy confirmed traitor from the beginning. But this, I don't know, I just didn't feel it.
Shall come and free this world from despair. The death of everything. But also the beginning.
He is a boomer. He wants to destroy the world.
What is he saying?
He worships death.
Mind?
10 years ago, I too was a scientist for the project we've spoken of. The experiment went awry, but that is not why the Dark Hour and Tartarus were born. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That is why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to bring about the fall.
That can't be.
That can't be.
People have filled the world, yet turned it into a void. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by the prince.
Ah yes, the end of the world will be brought to you by the prince. Alright, the world's going to get fucked by the prince.
And once the prince has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king.
Will is the villain of Persona 3, alright? Will from Metaphor, he's the villain of Persona 3, alright? He's a piece of shit.
Who tried it 10 years ago failed, but I will not.
Yo, I want to harvest. Who want to harvest our Shadow's power, make it Tartarus 2.0? Well, not me. That sounds like a job for the boomers will do, and they're doing it right now. All right, the boomers are doing it.
He's totally lost it.
I still find it. You know, there's a bit of irony into this. Persona 3's story is all because of the boomers experimenting with playing God, and pretty much ruined the future of anyone younger than them. And Shuji Ikutsuki is a boomer, alright? He's gonna destroy the world because they believe in death being salvation.
You too.
They're a fucking death cult. Alright? A death cult generation.
You call that salvation?
See, even the Fook is angry. You call that salvation?
I have a question.
I'm kinda glad I'm not awake for that. Yeah, well, who knows? Who knows? It might be a dark hour in real life. Imagine that was the case.
Yes.
In the video from my father, he said to defeat the shadows. Was that a lie too?
Ah, he did record that himself. Of course, I had to make some modifications.
Yeah, he edited the fucking video. Damn, Ikutsuki is a grade S tier editor.
You doctored it?
He's an S tier editor. He managed to do it all by himself.
I corrected it. Your father was a superb scientist. He may not have known it, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, he explored much more important things. But unfortunately, he could not comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What?
He left that recording at the expense of his life.
It would seem so, but it did prove rather useful, so I'm sure he's happy.
So you were behind it all? You used both me and my father.
See, look, this angry in Yukari's voice. That's not in Reload. No way. That anger.
Such an ugly word. It was for the sake of the world.
Isn't AI Aigis? So he's still filled with AI? Yikes. Yeah. I guess you could say that. But then again, look, the boomers are using AI to destroy the world. See, it's all in Persona 3. The boomers are using AI to destroy the world and replace us humans. Aigis is one of that AI.
And we
Persona 3 is becoming real. It's becoming real. Oh yeah, and then
Hey, wait.
and then Yukari pulling out her revoker is also not in Reload. That's a confirmed thing.
How disappointing. I had hoped you would see the light. But you are just children after all. I suppose it can't be helped.
Yeah, Persona 3 is literally a self-fulfilling prophecy. I cannot believe it.
Aigis.
I guess... Okay.
The time has come for you to fulfill your...
That was automatic.
Capture them and prepare them to be sacrificed.
Yeah, prepare them to be sacrificed. Yeah, what's this? Dead by Daylight? You're gonna sacrifice all of us? Yeah, everyone gotta loop around the fucking clanker. Yeah, Persona 3's... A lot of Persona 3's story beat is becoming real. And it's quite disturbing to see that. I wish there was more about the lore behind the Kiriju family though. They would also answer more questions. Like who really was Mitsuru's grandfather? And look at that, a well-animated cutscene. Observatory rooftop. And does this even look like a rooftop? We're all T-posing.
What the hell?
What is this?
Father!
Yakutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It is just as it appears. They are to be sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. The arrangements are complete. The prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Yeah, the prophecy for your death cult.
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna rip your head off!
Yes, the old. The old is going to sacrifice the young to their god of death. What is this? There's so much symbolism that aged like fine wine.
You traitor. Are you insane?
Of course not. You know your father was an unlucky man. Even you, his son, after all this time, do not understand his vision.
My father was wrong. Death is a deliverance. That is not an ideology anyone should ever embrace.
Base opinion. Base opinion. Alright, screenshotted. Base opinion.
Fool! You are but a nuisance now. Aigis!
Wait! Please, Aigis, no!
Even Mitsuru's voice acting is more believable.
What are you doing, Aigis?
What are you doing, Toaster?
I am...
Ugh. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I'm not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Father...
Aigis, we will end this. Execute the sacrifices now.
Aigis! Damn it, snap out of it!
Kind of quiet though.
Yeah, because it's a serious moment.
Finish
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
I'm surprised it didn't hit anyone.
What the?
Yeah, first rule of gun conflict. Stay far away from a bullet. Bullets faster.
I'll do it myself. What the?
Koromaru!
You don't get it, do you? This useless, pathetic world will gradually fester over time. Only its destruction can bring about its salvation. And then, at long last, I will rule over the new world. I was so close.
Damn, extremely quiet.
How did it come to this?
As you can see, the showdown in FES is better than Reload. I don't have to say this again, but it felt more impactful. I need to look that up again later in editing.
One time, my father made a promise. He swore that he would atone for endangering our generation, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user to protect him.
All you could do was rest. I wonder how you could even win that kind of showdown. Like, Mitsuru's father, there's nothing he could do. He already has a gun trained on him. You're not gonna draw faster. It's kind of a lost cause, you know? Like, you're not winning that gunfight. You already have a gun trained on you. You're not gonna react faster to that. Damn. Yeah, this is the start of Mitsuru's crash out. And of course, happy music. You know, after all that shit, happy music. Did you hear about the student council president? I heard her dad, and they covered it up. By the way, all about about the things that Ikutsuki have said, he really does sound like a boomer. You know, this world's gonna come to an end. You know, it's just going to fester, and then they're gonna endanger the future generations. Wow, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because we see that all the time. We see that all the time right now, you know, our leaders who are boomers, they sacrifice the youth to their god. Alright? It's all coming true. Receive a text message. Isamu Aki, I need to talk to everyone. Bro, this is one long recording. How long can this recording get? I think I should make a video about how this game's message aged like wine.
Well, that's no surprise.
Yeah, well, if you are gonna do that, that would require you to do some research, my friend.
Yeah, you mean like with the elites sacrificing the youth because they think the world's gonna go to shit anyways? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna get targeted by the FBI. You're not going to outdo someone's trigger reflex. The best you can do
Sudden death.
is not put yourself into the situation.
They blame it on illness, though.
Yeah, pretty much. That, like at that point, you're fucked. Every day is correct.
Mitsuru-senpai's not here, huh?
I mean, you even see it in Call of Duty. If someone is aiming down their sight and they're trained on you, and then you rack later, you're fucked.
A lot of matters to be settled, including the funeral and
The guy,
business.
the guy who has their sights trained on you is the one who's gonna win the fight.
I'm sure she'll be busy for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
I don't think she'll be okay for a while, man.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
Look, let me get this straight. Ikutsuki was an executive at Kirijo Corp, leading the science team.
What'll happen to Chidori?
And then he wants to sacrifice the younger generations to his god, death. Whoa!
Yeah, they're probably too busy to be.
Sounds realistic. Sounds very realistic.
In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of shock.
I think the reason why baby boomers are like this is because this is the first time in the generation of everyone where
Aigis is all right.
they wish for death because they have it so easy.
What the hell?
But at the same time, they were exposed to atrocities like the Vietnam War.
Am I just supposed
They
to
just
wait
become
for their
nihilistic.
act together?
Maybe that's a bit different in Japan.
That might explain the delay.
But still, you know, that's like some real boomerism stuff right there.
I see.
It's also why sightlines and doorways are important in military training. Even a split second is enough to turn invaders into obstacles on the floor, unfortunately. Yeah, that is indeed true.
Still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know what we're fighting against.
Yeah, that's why defenders usually win their matches in Rainbow Six Siege. That's basically their job, is to
What was that he said about the fall?
basically guard something. You're basically having your sights ready towards a doorway or whatever if you're a defender.
And if we'd been sacrificed?
You have more reaction time than the guy that you're aiming at.
There are so many unanswered questions.
Yeah, what will happen if we were all sacrificed, says Ken? We'll be sacrificed to Moloch. Which is what's happening today.
Standing around here won't solve anything, right?
True.
Remember, Moloch is weak against ice, alright?
But there is one thing we know.
Like, throw Bufu at him and he'll fall on his ass.
Still around, and there's a bunch of shadows inside it. We should train so we're ready for whatever it is we might have to face.
Yeah, we still need to grind. The game is not over. It was just a plot twist.
Sorry, John.
It's not over yet. It's not over until I say it's over.
There were traces of a video on the chairman's hard drive.
Agidine, Agidine, Agidine. What about Moloch? I think his weakness was ice.
Most of it was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. I thought you might like to see it.
Moloch's gonna get his ass knocked to the floor. And be ready for an all-out attack.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, it is ice. I think it is ice. That's what I remember in P5 Royal. It was ice. Thanks, Fuker. I'll watch it later. I need to save the game. That was a long yap. Kari. Yeah, what are we supposed to do now? Well, shit. That shit face. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those mind erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult again. Junpei became Ryuji. Those vile, shitty adults. They sent a move for a walk. We can't go to Tartarus tonight. Yeah, no one wants to do it anyways. And Ken? He died before explaining the most important thing. Yeah, he was trying to perform more sacrifices, you know, ritualistic sacrifices. Sacrificing the youth. This game is definitely ahead of its damn time. Alright, I need to save the recording. This is getting way too long. An hour recording! How big is it? 3.4 gigabytes. Alright, this will take a while, but after this, I'm gonna like eat lunch. But first and foremost, I need to transfer files. Yeah, 108 hours spent on this damn game. 108 hours. And that's gonna be even longer because of the answer, and I have to beat Elizabeth as well. But I'm not sure which one goes first. Should I beat Elizabeth first, or should I beat the answer first?
Elizabeth, then the answer.
Yeah, fuck it, Elizabeth then. I'm gonna destroy her. Alright, with the Jack Cock. Well, I tried to. Because this Elizabeth is like not as easy as Reload, where you beat her in 4 turns and you fuck off right afterwards. Baby game. Reload Elizabeth is such a fucking joke, dude. 4 turns victory. baby game. Hold on. Hanged man fight. Mitsuru dad death. More roasting boomers. Alright, day 13. This is now the 8th chapter of the game. This is the 8th chapter. We are getting there. We only have 2 chapters left. Beat Elizabeth first. Alright, yeah, Red Devil agrees with beat Elizabeth first. So here I go. I guess I will be beating Elizabeth first then. I was watching your Elizabeth video the other day. And how much grinding you needed to go through. Yeah, Infinity for the win. Yeah, there's a lot of grinding to do. Especially with the fucking fusions. The fusions is a pain in the ass. You have to manipulate RNG. You have to like make sure that all of the Death Arcana personas have no dark skills in them. And instead have the elemental skills that you want, so manipulate the RNG to prioritize those. It's so fucking crazy. It's so and then you all fuse it into Orpheus Telos. Oh, Reload fans think Elizabeth is easy. They haven't forgot the true hard boss before. Can we go to Tartar Sauce? Later, Joker, later. Because no one wants to go to Tartar's right now. But yeah, dude. Real fans think that Elizabeth is easy. Yeah, she's not that easy in FES. And in Portable, she's not easy. There's no cheese to her. You need to obey by the rules. No cheesing. May want to reload. Oh, 4 turns, that's it. Goodbye. What level is Mitsuru? She's under-leveled. The fact you have like 4 required personas for the fusion spells is wild. Yeah. Wufu, can't wait for a 6-hour stream where we just try to get a decent moveset. Yeah, can't wait for that kind of stream too, man. You know, my hard drive's gonna die. And it's gonna die and all of the footage is just grinding for no reason. I'm talking about nothing. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. See ya. Alright, lunchtime.
Well, there goes the Guna. Damn. It's kind of untough. I can't even lie. Yes, indeed. Guna is gone untough. That is correct. You know, when he leaves, it kind of shows that he's untough. So I can't even lie. Think about it. You know, he's not cool like that when he leaves. Well, it kind of depends on what food he eats, you know. If it's untough food, then he's not going to be tough. But if it's tough food, then he's tough, you know. Now, what would be tough food? Spaghetti and meatballs? That's kind of tough. Yeah, you are what you eat, you know. Sugary things, you get diabetes from that. I don't know. I was kind of busy, you know, looking at Detroit Become Human stuff. So I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. What about some pasta? Pizza's unhealthy, so that's off the table. South African dishes, none of you guys know any of that, so I can't really list any South African dishes. Kind of a shame. I mean, it kind of depends on how you actually cook your pasta, you know? what flavors and what ingredients you add into it. It can be a very tough pasta depending on the ingredients you use. Shame that the stream was quiet today though, like not a lot of well, we were here but we didn't really say a lot. Kind of a boring stream, if we're gonna be honest with you guys. Maybe in the next 3 days when Bufo Time is free again, it will be a more eventful stream, you know? Hangman is kind of a, I don't know, I find that Hangman fight to be a bit more entertaining for some reason. I just like that whole fight. What would be my least favorite of the full moon bosses though? I would say Fortune, but Fuka does that fucking cheap ass line where she's like, rare is bad luck, so I can't really rule that out. You know, it's a dumb line, and Fuka's dumb in that instance, so I can't take it out. What would be? Understandable why the Hermit wouldn't be favorite. What would be my favorite? Fuck. When I think about this. Nope, I can't think of any answer. Yeah, I was thinking a long time of that one. Can't think of anything. What's your guys' favorite full moon boss fight? If you guys have your favorites, of course. Thing's design is just so good. Priestess with the time limit is nerve-wracking, and the Hangman with his weird damage scaling is good. Not gonna lie, that is a tough statement. All correct though. Why is this isn't even that hard? I don't know why I'm struggling with this answer. Nope, I can't think of anything. I can't. I don't know why. I don't know what my favorite boss fight. I can't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just indecisive.
Alright, I'm back. Back, guys. Alright, so from where we left off, we're still in the middle of a crash out for Mitsuru, so I guess she won't be joining us for a while. And tomorrow is the start of the revival flag, apparently. Anyways, how are you guys doing? No Mitsuru for a while, Red Devil. No Mitsuru for a while. She's gone for like an entire month, I assume. I think she's gone for an entire month. Let me check if there's new quests in. But since she's gone for a month, then wait, we still need to grind in Tartarus. Oh fuck's sake. We still can't enjoy the hot springs trip, or whatever you wanna call it. Yeah, there you go. There's something new. 1121. Find the missing person. Made outfit A. Made outfit Y. Odin juice. Scarlet Havoc, blah blah blah. And I'd like to visit Gekukan High. I have to clear rave this one. 7,000 yen just to cancel one quest. At least we can go to Tartarus without the bitch. Yeah, I guess we can. Yeah, I guess we can. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use Mitsuru that much anyways. Mitsuru is kinda a mediocre party member anyway. I'm currently on mute. I can't talk again for a while. Alright. It felt like so miserable. Oh yeah, and this time the apathy syndrome guys didn't even reduce. They're still everywhere. Yeah, the victims didn't reduce. Pretty untough, I can't lie. Yeah. I guess today really is a bad day for you to hop on call. Since there's nothing to do, it's time to go to bed. Go to bed, Joker. Oh shit! I need to record this.
I pray that this recording reaches safe hands.
That video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea.
Nobody really had anything to say, including myself. Alright.
This experiment should have never even been conceived.
Yeah, this entire stream series is so fucking long.
That's why I had to
It's just as bloated as Persona 3 itself.
However, in doing so, I set free a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But if I hadn't, the entire world may have paid the price.
I wonder what this is supposed to symbolize, releasing the shadows.
Listen carefully. I cannot stress this enough. You must not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Huh? This part's...
Yeah, this part's the one that wasn't broadcasted to
No matter what I
Kari.
say, he's under the devil's spell. Now the shadows are trying to eat one another. But if they're reunited, then we are all doomed. I'll say this once more. Leave the shadows be.
This is the original video, before Ikutsuki changed it.
I'm surprised that you could even change that. How can you even alter a video recording like
Tried
that?
to stop the experiment.
That's some Hollywood grade video editing. Can't lie.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one favor to ask. Whoever finds this, please, Give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, Daddy was the happiest man on Earth when he was with you. I love you, Yukari. Please take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? Daddy? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in him.
If you guys wonder why I'm not saying anything right, guys, I think this is the part of the story where things do get more heated up in terms of what's gonna happen next.
Are you listening, Dad? I'm doing okay.
So there's not much for me to comment on.
It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Well, actually, I think I can comment on something. And it's about an article that I read from yesterday. That's probably for a little bit later. Yeah, EO turned into a well-known, a certain group in the Middle East. Nice name, man. Nice name. You ever call your persona that?
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Yes. Nice name. And I am tired. I need to save that recording. I always missed that. So this is like the 8th chapter in the game. Alright, so I read something from like yesterday. So apparently some people don't like Yukari's character, not because, oh my god, there's still more? I'm about to yap. I'm about to yap. Oh, why is there more? I hope Ferris is gone. Oh, okay, this is a velvet room. I was about to yap more, goddammit.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality.
What this guy meant to say is that I unlocked the new fusion spread method.
Here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget. I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you...
Really? This entire cutscene is just to remind you that your choices is your responsibility.
No matter what end they may bring about.
It's not like these choices matter.
Please, remember that.
Or maybe except for the ending. I think I'll pick the bad ending first to record it and then reload a save and then go for the good ending. Because we're getting close to that day. It's just 1 month left and then we have to make the decision whether or not to get the bad ending or not. But like I was about to say, apparently there's some people who hate Yukari because she's seen as a hysterical woman. And girl gamers hate that. But fucking how and why? Oh my god.
Yo, what you doing?
I was about to rant more. But how and why? Her being bitchy is literally her character. I don't think the old Persona fans actually bitch about Yukari neither.
Sorry about not being able.
I think this is a tourist problem.
A lot's been going on.
That's what I was about to say.
Hey, what's wrong? So you heard about Takaya and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all. What? That's not it?
I'm scared. It hurts.
I'll talk about it more once this cutscene ends.
Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
2 years? I don't know. I really haven't thought about it.
He's gonna become a baseball coach.
Hey, I noticed you stopped, you know, hurting yourself.
Oh, I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me.
Oh, Chidori's gonna get a restraining order. It's over.
Oh,
sorry to Junpei.
I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But it's different now.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe.
She can't breathe. Oh no,
I'm
she
gonna head out for now.
Alright, later you. Sorry that you couldn't really, you know, talk that much
I
today.
Yeah.
I can't.
A lot of things got in the way of me actually talking. So I couldn't really,
I don't understand.
to be honest. And everyone else left.
Yeah,
and there was
everyone
nothing
else
to
left,
talk about. I'm
including
sorry that the stream.
Pineapple.
Yeah, I'm sorry that the stream wasn't really entertaining like that.
Yeah, I have to solo most of the stream.
But
Don't come here anymore.
I guess the only highlight of this stream was there was a schizo talk. You know?
Chidori.
Because I need to study that because that's also Megaton lore. Maybe next time, I suppose.
Yep, like I said, if you need any help, like I said, if you need any help with any of this stuff, I'm right here.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So I can teach you if you want to know things.
Alright.
Alright, that's it for me. Peace out, Masayan.
Alright. Bye, man. Story November 6th hospital event. Yeah, I guess it's just me now. Just me in chat now. Yeah, there isn't really much to talk about today. Like, yeah, this is gonna be another stream where it's kinda dead. And the only thing entertaining was like the talk at the beginning and in the middle, and then it ends off with a whimper. I need to somehow not let the stream die. Anyways, Temperance 8. Do I have a Temperance? Yeah, I have a Temperance. But like I was saying with Yukari earlier, so apparently people hated Yukari because she was bitchy, but that's supposed to be the point of her story. And I've said that like in previous scenes, but apparently the people who do hate Yukari for being bitchy, it's actually not the male Persona fans, it's actually the female ones. Like I read it on Reddit that someone said that she hated Yukari's character because it just made her look like a hysterical woman, therefore it's sexist. That's bullshit. That's her fucking character. That's her character. That she's like this. It's because of the shit that she went through. That's not sexist at all. So that means, alright, that means that the downgrade we saw in Reload with Yukari's character was because of tourists, not fans, tourists. Like I'm talking about old tourists, old ass tourists from like 2006 kind of tourists. That's fucking crazy. Let's see if Edgar has anything else to say. Damn, there's no new Edogawa lessons. I guess that's really it. There's only like 3 lessons and then that's it. We have nothing else to say. Alright. So apparently what we need to do now is to talk to Temperance. And then talk to Junpei later. Because apparently there's one revival flag they have to do. And I need to save this recording. You know, I'm trying to conserve space again. I actually need to investigate more of that Yukari stuff. Because, you know, when people say that Yukari was a bitch, people usually, you know, associate that kind of opinion from the male audience. But in reality, when I look at the internet, it's actually the females who complain about this. Oh my god, dude. Goes to show that tourists are not allowed. No tourists allowed. So I think that Yukari's character was definitely downgraded because of tourists. Like there's no way that she's not. And ironically, since it was the female fans that I saw who complained about Yukari being shown as a bitchy woman, even though, you know, she's not supposed to be even though she's supposed to be like that because of things that happen and not to portray her as a sexy stereotype and shit. What do you call this? I think Atlas listened too much to the fans who weren't really fans. That's what I'm saying. I think I'll talk about it like tomorrow or later. It depends if we're gonna go to Tartus today at the end of the stream. Depends. Wait, not tomorrow. I have things to do tomorrow. Never mind. What was this guy gonna say again? He'll agree for sure. Man, the Temperance Solution is so easy to complete. You just have to literally just answer his questions correctly. The correct persona. There's no need to delay or, you know, or sacrifice a Sunday just for him. Temperance rank 8. I'm gonna look at my socials later once we get back to the dorm. Oh no, the game wants me to go to Tartus today. Isn't it? This Lisbeth Call of Duty change in Tartarus, a pathless block is now open. I wish you a safe journey. Oh no. I don't wanna end this stream again on a Tartarus journey. I really don't want to because it's gonna be very boring and there's nothing to talk about.
Where have you been?
So Mr. will be coming back for a while. No shit. Anyway, so let me look at my social links. Because we're getting there. Yeah, Magician Max, Fuka Max, Emperor Max, Hierophant Max, Yukari almost done. Fortune almost done. Strength almost done. Girl at the Shrine almost done. Transstitute almost done. It's just Star Athlete, Gourmet King, and then the Sun Social left. We're doing great progress with this. Now, where do I save this? Let's save it here. Alright, so that's it. Is that really it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, FES rank 8 Temperance. And apparently, there's a revival flag here somewhere. So this is the start of the revival flag. Now, if you were playing Reload, you would need to like get flowers for Junpei. Here, you just kind of have to talk to him. Like after that cutscene with Chidori, you need to talk to him. Yeah, hey Mako, I think Chidori hates me now. I don't know what to do, man. Just go see her. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Maybe she's having a bad day. And that's one flag. That's how the revival shit here works. That's how the revival event works here in FES. You need to keep talking to Junpei on different times in November. You know, before Chidori dies. So you have to keep checking up on Junpei. I wonder how people figured this one out. You just talk to Junpei all out of the blue? What is this? Well, this is a dead night, I suppose. I don't know, does everyone feel great? Is there someone who feels great? Good. 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 That's it. We're not going to Tartus today. Fuck that. I'm not going to Tartus today. Arf. Formari smells something. And okay, it's time to go to bed. There's nothing to do again. It's a dead night. Just give me a second. It's Revival Flag 1. I'm not calling it Revival Flag 1. What do you do? Sleep earlier. Oh, hello, Joker. You don't use Mitsuru because she uses Marin Karen. Well, I don't use Mitsuru because I think she's more of a mediocre ice caster. That's why. Her Marin Karen is actually quite easy to counteract. But in terms of her usefulness, there's better party members. And then when it comes to Reload, she's even more useless. Because Itiurgi is kinda crap. So yeah, I guess we'll go to Tartus one of these days. Without Mitsuru around. Alright, I actually need to go to Elizabeth and accept one of her requests. Because some of the requests, if I remember, was to date her. Because he also uses physical. Well, who uses physical? Because if I remember, Mitsuru only has like Wufu. And then some ailments. I don't remember her having physical. I think it's time to take Elizabeth out on a date. Because it's one of the requests. Yeah, go with the date with Elizabeth. If you didn't know, if you didn't escape the Hot Springs event, Mario Kart Morgana only.
Gekukan High School.
Well, I'll try.
Learning.
I'll try to fulfill that request. It's just that I don't know anything about 3DS emulation.
It comes as quite a shock that such a warm, luminous place transforms into Tartarus each night.
Because I've yet to emulate 3DS games, so I'm not sure.
What should I do? Everyone here seems to be wearing a predetermined uniform. I may drop
It won't be a while though.
to myself.
It won't be until a while. Until we get to the Hot Springs event.
I hope this won't pose a problem.
But I will save come on Akihiko though. Because you need the achievement. Don't worry.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then,
The fuck?
excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
Is it retro achievements? Yeah, it is retro achievements. It's the only way you can get achievements on like old ass games like this on an emulator.
If I stay hidden from view this way, there will be nothing to worry about. forward and into the school.
What is this? If you don't escape the hot springs, Frank will eventually show up to Venti's home. Yeah, that might happen. I'll make sure that I will escape. Don't worry, I'll make sure that I escape.
This is a surprise. To find a bastion of commerce inside a house of learning.
Won't be a what?
Please wait.
Won't be until
There's some
a few streams later.
about for a while.
Because we still need to grind in Tartarus.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase a school lunch.
Oh, yes?
Oh yeah, it just occurred to me. There's no cafeteria in this place. They only sell bread.
I would have liked to taste these school lunches in their native
There's no cafeteria in Gekukan High.
But I've heard
Just realized that.
bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself. It may prove to be a serendipitous substitute.
How can there not be a cafeteria in a place like this?
Now that we're done here, I'd like to see your home room. This is a classroom. So many desks and students with such a limited amount of space between them. But perhaps, yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others.
Taking you into the interrogation room and signing your name like Joker does. Yeah, well, I can assure you I will not get
Feel
caught.
careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way.
What is she doing?
This observation post must be what they call a podium. I see. Standing behind it does cause a longing to teach to well up inside of me.
She's gonna do something stupid.
First question. Diet food or super diet food? Which is tastier?
What is this accent?
That is correct. As a reward for giving the correct answer, you will receive your own portion of super diet food.
It's always super diet food, Joker. This is always the correct answer.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? I'm feeling rather uneasy with so many eyes on me. So let us move on with the tour.
I'm not even sure what super diet food gives aside from HP. It feels like it's just another HP item. It's just another medicine. Because sometimes get with Tanaka. Oh look, it's the art room. What if diet food has soup form? Then that would be diet food, man. That would be that. That would be this. You walked around the school with Elizabeth. Okay. Jump around, jump around, jump around. You know, after all the depressive shit, you know, Elizabeth's here for some comic relief.
Now that I've experienced student life, my outlook on your world has broadened even further. I'd be happy to accompany you again anytime. Although, to be honest, I don't
Oh no, she's falling in love.
my own motives in wanting to come here. But while walking so closely beside you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reasons behind this.
Yeah, her voice is very different here. This is the same. This is the same voice actor for the real version, and her voice is completely different. Yeah, Narakami has a point. This is a different kind of performance for Elizabeth. There's no way she sound like that in real life. If you didn't escape the hot springs, I'll eventually show up to defend. Yeah, well, like I said, I will escape it, man. Or well, I rather hope so. I heard the boys could get stuck on random shit and then just ruin everything. I think what they should have done was to literally make the boys not get stuck. Like, fix their AI. Alright, fix their AI. The place saturated with your presence. That's why I... Yeah, this is second to last hangout with her. Yeah, Hellbiker. Yeah, what's Hellbiker gonna do? Cert is the ultimate fire persona. There's no way in Hellbiker. I'm not even sure what Hellbiker's role even is. Come on. Do you know how about the GTA 5 Franklin meme? Yeah, I know about that, man. I know about that. Don't worry. I know about that. Hold on, I need to save this recording too. This is what? Elizabeth's high school date. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna call it that. FES Elizabeth. The school date. School date. There we go. Bring me a Featherman. Find the missing person. Oh, this one? Okay, fine. And then there's this other crap. Oh my god, I have to go and do all this shit. And then will I scrub the bathroom? Alright, I need to do all this menial shit first. Alright, just give me a second. Before I actually go on with the day, I actually need to do all this menial shit. She wants you to scrub the bathroom. I need to equip it though. I need to equip that. Imagine if you sold the brush. How can you even beat this quest if you sold this one? I'd imagine the game would soft lock for the quest if you actually sold this. Alright, time to scrub the damn floor. At least it doesn't take that long. This is not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where you're literally scrubbing the floors out of a humiliation ritual. Alright, like here, this game doesn't really humiliate you. It's more like just a tiny time waster. Like, it doesn't show you the gross shit that you have to do, unlike in Kingdom Come. Like, I see the missing person. Do you get your car made the outfit? Not yet, man. And yeah, I see her. She's like on the left of the screen. What did I do? Scrub harder. Just scrub harder. Like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I shit you not. There's literal side quests where you literally eat shit. Or you pick something off a puddle of shit. Like poop. At least they don't show that here. That's a big... See, look, I was ranting about the difference between Western media and Eastern media, right? I was ranting about it the other day. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. See how different this was to Kingdom Come Deliverance. In Kingdom Come, they would literally make you, like, scrub it. Literal poop. Like, graphic depictions of poop, alright? They spent resources on making poop appear in-game, and you're supposed to scrub that shit. Here it doesn't, because it doesn't want to humiliate your ass. Wait, that's not her. Yeah, this is her. Yeah, but hey, at least they don't show that here, Joker. Shallow mist, not enough. Seriously, I don't have enough shallow mist? Where do I even find the shallow mist? Is it like in... Is it in the dorm? I think it's inside the dorm. Alright, Elda, I need to save that because that was just a crazy rant about fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance. I still don't like that game. humiliations compared to this game. See, the humiliation rituals here aren't that severe, unlike in Kingdom Come. Do you get the Aigis maid outfit? I think so. No, why am I talking to this taxi driver? No way. It's from the fucking dorms, isn't it? I need to get the cello miss from the dorms. Just give me a second. I need to look around. I need to know where this cello miss is from. It's a vending machine. Oh, it's from the dorms. It's from the dorms. Because I can't talk to the missing person for a while. I need to have like 10. I think I need to have like 10. So looks like we're not gonna deal with that guy for a while. But I will water the fucking flowers. I need to water the flowers. Yeah, it's for Aigis. Yeah, the missing person for Aigis. The water is for Mitsuru. And the bathroom is for Yukari. Those are the quests. And they're more or less the same in Reload. More or less. I have to walk my ass over there. Alright, so the plants are like literally behind this fat guy. I don't know why they add this fat guy here. Like with him in the way, you wouldn't even know that there was a pile of plants behind him. Yeah, water them. I don't even know why we have to do this anyway. Like, what's the explanation why Elizabeth is making you do this? For what is his purpose? Why is this fatty up here? Kyrgyzstan has it rough. First her dad dies, then she has to go meeting with the creature. She's a real go-getter, that one. I like being lazy. At least she's honest with being lazy. What was the first Persona game that added fast travel? I think it was Persona 4. Because in Persona 4, you could just open up the fast travel menu pressing square. At least in Golden it was that case. So I think that was the first Persona game to have a fast travel system. Well, there is a fast travel system here. It's just that you need to talk to a guy. You don't just press a button on your controller. You know, it's not that simple. If you're talking about the fast travel system where you just open it using a button on the controller, it'll be Persona 4. But so far, I think it's Persona 3 who introduced this. But you need to talk to someone. There's a big difference. You need to talk to someone. So miserable. Dude. My case is about the fat guy. It could be Nozomi's friend. I mean, does Nozomi even have friends? He doesn't seem to be the guy who has that many friends because of his demeanor. You seem to have completed the request. Okay. Thank you for helping clean the restroom. Enemies could succumb to the germs. Weapon fusion. You gotta be kidding me. Right, there's Yukari's maid outfit. Maybe the cello misses at the pharmacy. Let me see. I don't remember buying shit from the pharmacy like that. I'll check. So I'm thinking of giving it some water. Wait, she's trying to think of something that grows within her as well. So she's trying to give it some water. The next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. Isn't that see look, because of the Gunner brain. Every time Elizabeth says something like that, I think of something dirty. I think of something dirty every time she says something like that. Alright, you cannot blame that on me. I like to have some Odin juice. Yeah, I know this one. You need to get like drinks from the field trip. NAS documents, Gamer Kala, moon tables, all Tartarus related shit. Yeah. Anyways, I need to save that. Although I need to save this and rename it. Is there anything else? Anything else? Food fit for a wolf. That's like 12. That's in a few days. Should probably accept that. Oh god, the fucking school trip. Yeah, the school trip where it's just, you know, just some JPEGs. I'm surprised that in Reload they didn't even expand upon that. Like, it's literally just a bunch of JPEGs on screen. It's just pictures. Another missed opportunity. I don't know what Alice was cooking, but let's look at the pharmacy. Let's see if your suggestion was right. Cause I don't remember buying shit from the pharmacy about this. Let me see. Cello Mist. Nope. No such thing, man. I guess it really is from the dorms. I have 58 Patra gems. And I have 27 me Patra gems. I've been stocking up on so much items I didn't even notice. I do need more revival gems because I know that more people will die because they're kind of underleveled. Yeah, it looks like I have to go back to the dorms to the Cello Mist. Persona 5 school trip is better than P3 school trip. Yeah, I do agree with that because you're not really forced to endure a humiliation ritual. I mean, okay, the humiliation ritual here, at the very least, you can like avoid it if you know how to, right? But in Persona 5, it literally forces you to use your brain. No, wait, not use your brain. It literally makes you use common sense on what you're gonna do, right? It doesn't make you it doesn't make you look like a dumbass for refusing to go with the boys because you know they're gonna fuck things up for you. So yeah, I do agree P5 school trip is better than this one. Because you know, it's easy to not humiliate yourself. Yeah, that's my excuse. Monday. Wait, it's not Monday. It's strength. So I agree with you on that. Hold on, give me a second. Damn, it's cold right now. Yeah, the school trip here is quite not that good because the school trip here is just, you know, it's literally, like I said, it's an image slideshow and then you either get humiliated or you escape, right? So right now it's strength number 10. Oh damn. And Hawaii is a real life location. Yeah, it is a real life location. However, I think here is also a real life location. I forgot where they went. I'm not that familiar with Japanese locations. But I think that what I call this, that wherever they went is a real place in Japan. I just wish they showed more. Because all they showed were pictures. It felt like a postcard. Oh, that's it. Ring. Yuko's room. Sorry, I could have given this to you at school, but it gave me an excuse to see you. Oh yeah, this is the romance route. By the way, I did not romance Yuko in Reload. I guess I have to replay the game a bit and just rank her up. I'm going to turn into Ketch if they did escape. Yeah, well, I will escape. Now that I think about it, since the AI gets stuck on the hot springs, now I can see why they turned into a text-based thing in the Reload and in Portable. Come out if they have their moments. That's true. You'll be a good father. Yeah, if I don't die. I remember this guy's gonna die in like a few months. Kid's letter. Today my parents aren't home. I see. I see. I see. Uh-huh. You helped me find my true calling, Makoto-kun. I'm glad we met. A special thank you. Yes, we're going to fuck Yuko. Amazing. Special thanks. See, this is how all female friendships should end. It's just a romance route. Does that what? Alright, at least takes care of Yuko. I don't have to lug around this Valkyrie around me. And I can now fuse Siegfried. Does that, I will scream Loki. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, there's Siegfried. Uh-huh. Yeah, you shared a special moment with Yuko. Oh man, Makoto's a ladies man. You know, you may be emo, but he's a ladies man.
Greetings.
Greetings. I need to stop recording that. That's... At least Yuko's done. Alright, Yuko is done. I don't need to keep this stupid Valkyrie around. I don't want to keep logging this Valkyrie around anyway. Let me save the game. No, wait, don't let me save the game yet. I need to buy the Cello Mist from the vending machines in here. In the portable version of P3, in the Yuko social link, there is a boy with a yellow shirt. He kinda looks familiar to someone. You know what? I actually don't know what you're talking about because I only played as Femsi in portable. I didn't play as Mako, I played as Femsi. I think this is the Ryuji looking like guy, right? Come on, get more Cello Mist. I think I need like 10 Cello Mist, right? Like 10. So this will take a while. This is just gameplay of grabbing fucking sports drinks. Is that Ryuji before the Captain Kid shit going on? I mean, I doubt that's him though. I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't gone through Makoto's route in portable at all. I only went through Femsi. Because that's what people get portable for. They get the game for Femsi. You can fast forward. Yeah, I should probably fast forward this. Alright. Let's see how many I got. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, the D-pad. Where's the Cello Mist? How many? 17. Okay, that's more than enough. No, wait, how much do I actually need? I need to look this up. I don't want to come back here again. Personality FES, Cello Mist. How many I need? $20. Okay, I need 20. Thank goodness I actually looked it up. Alright. That's a lot of Cello Mist. $23. Alright. epic vending machine gameplay. Oh wait, someone pinged me. Hold on, I need to save this game again. Here, I guess. In the Katone route, there's a controversial romance. Yeah, I know that, Joker. I know that. You know, Ken. I find that's even a fucking romance option in the first place. I still don't know why that's even a romance option. Like, why is Ken a romance option? I guess it's like some sort of sick joke from Atlas, considering that they had edgy humor back then, but I'm not really sure what was the motive behind that. That's, you know, something. Oromaru Arf. He wants to go to a walk. Is there something important for me to do? Not really. I hope someone at Atlas will get fired after. I think they did get fired. I remember a writer. Oh wow, it's Mamoru again. Yeah, this is definitely a rank up already. Yep. I think that the writer who wrote that shit probably got fired. However, I do know that writer also worked on Persona 4. And after that, she was never found ever again. Yeah, that was a female writer who wrote Kotone's Social Link. And her story. I think she got fired. She got so fired that I don't even remember her name. Yeah, it's Mamoru. I think Mamoru is really guaranteed to level up the next time him and I meet. More Sunday. Nope, busy. Fast running this. Go to bed. Not going to Tartarus right now. I don't want this stream to end into another Tartarus trip. I really don't. Although I might. Depends. There's no school today. Yeah, it's got the walls again, man. Hold on. When is a school trip? Does it say it here in the calendar? Labor Day. Oh shit, that's next week. This is it, isn't it? This one 17, 18, 19, 20. That's the trip. Okay, I'll have to go to Tartus on the 11th though. Because I want to test a theory. I want to test a theory if half moons, new moons, and full, you know, if those moon phases actually affect how Tartarus reacts. Because I'm sure they don't react, it's more of a portable thing. But we'll see. Item of the day, Ravenclaw. 114,000 for this shit? No. I've barely bought anything from Tanaka this run. 118,000 for trash. The Lavenza boss is RNG? Yeah, it is RNG. Yeah, you need Sumerian. That's probably the only time she becomes useful. Because I think Sumerian herself is a mediocre party member. What are we gonna do? Now the Tartarus and the Dark Hour disappeared. This is pissing me off. Damn you, Kutsuki. Yeah, for Sumerian doesn't land a crit, you must close the app. Well, it's either that or you let her kill you. The ironic thing is that Lavenza is more challenging than Elizabeth here. Well, not here, but more like in Reload. Because you can't just like annihilate Lavenza, if I remember. Yeah, Yukari is pissed, dude. Ikutsuki never mentioned anything about his plot when we were alone. Yeah, he's a psychopath. Yeah, Ikutsuki is a psychopath. And I think the reason people found that it was Ikutsuki is because they spoiled the game for themselves. And reopen and the game and redo the boss hunt to Sumire crits. Well, my problem with the Lavenza fight wasn't about Sumire not landing a crit, it was something else. I kind of forgot what it was though. Because for me, she landed a crit just fine. My other problem was the other phases of the fight, you know? Yeah, I wish there was something more I could do too, man. Mitsuru will be completely under-leveled for a long time. Or go. Why is Futaba silent in the Lady Killer ballad request in P5R? I mean, isn't that the request where you Isn't that the request where if you bring party members, female party members into the fight, they get brainwashed? Is that it? Might be wrong. Also, we're gonna give all of this shit to this guy. She drank 20 cans in all. There you go. Nice, cool, liquid refreshment. Maybe Futaba got infected by him. I mean, maybe, but I remember that Futaba still has autonomy around that point. I know, you just kind of one-shot the boss. You kind of one-shot the request. All request bosses in P5 is just a one-shot kill. You hit him once, he's dead. Amazing boss. Imagine bro burping in your face after 20 fucking cans, I know, right? Why do you even need 20 cans for? You need 20 cans of soda just to feel better. That's not healthy. You may be able to use your talent to call as a detective. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die. I'll strongly recommend trying on a deerskin cap. Not Sherlock Holmes, damn it. Accept your reward. Made outfit, Aigis. Right, who's next? Who's next? What else is next? Yeah, 11, 12, that's in a few days. Scarlet Havoc. I think I need to fuse my thrust and Siegfried. Is there anything else I need to do? No, I don't. Odin Juice is way later. If she wants 30 Chelamis, she's gonna burp very, very loud. Yeah, she will. Yeah, some of these quests are quite absurd. I think Elizabeth's requests are supposed to be the comedic relief of the game. Now that I think about it, it's supposed to be the comedic relief of the game because this game does have a dark story, and then all this request is just stupid as fuck. And she just asks for the most random shit. Not even Margaret does this. Like, you don't do shit like this for her. Weapon buy. These are all useless. These are all useless weapons. I've never bought anything from the police officer in a long while, because all the shit that he sells is garbage. What version featured the missing persons? It was Portable. Portable was first, and then they brought it over to Reload. Joker. Max SP by that. There's nothing else in here. Welcome. Fuse weapons. What, trade for item, trade for card. There's not really much I can do here. I do know that I need an Armor of Light for Elizabeth on New Game Plus. Work at B Blue. You cannot do that, man. You cannot work at B Blue in this game. There's no jobs in FES. They introduced an importable. I don't know why you don't have a job here. But after that, they started to add jobs to like the different versions of PE3. The OG and FES are the only ones who doesn't have this feature. Because reasons. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, so this is Sun 5. Alright, it's time to record. Man, he's coughing again? Damn. I think this is like the later stages of his social link. Let me look. Yeah, it's about to be rank 5 in like now. Talk with him. Thank you. Thought it'll be fine because of midnights when I'm able to sleep because of my illness, but I guess my condition won't improve. I keep taking chances. I can't believe the correct answer is to reprimand Akinari. Yeah, that's the correct answer. I mean, you don't need to do any of these correct answers, but it's still fine that that is the correct answer. I guess what I'm saying is selfish. Being selfish about you too. You're always coming to see me and I take up a lot of your time. How much of your valuable time have you been used to visiting me? It's not that much, to be honest. It's not that much. Akinari smiled weakly. Your relationship is stronger now. Oh yeah, just realized something. This is the 13th stream. And Mitsuru's father died. Wow, I did the stream number here itself already jinxed it. Yeah, it is the saddest social link. Well, for male Makoto at least. I'm still trying to remember Femsi's social links. Wheeze and cough. Okay. Decided to go back to the dorm. Saturday.
Where have you been?
Where have I been? What day is it today? There's something to do again during the nighttime. I just stopped recording. This is rank 5, son. FES rank 5, son. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do until we just wait this out. I don't think I want to wait until, you know, Mitsuru gets better. I don't want to wait that long. I think we need to go to Tartus on Tuesday. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna walk him again. We meet again. I mean, this is pointless. This is kind of pointless because Yuko's already maxed out. Yeah. Still, we seem closer now. I only walk Koromaru because there's nothing else to do during the nighttime. There's nothing else to do. This is better than doing. At least it's better than immediately going straight to bed. 11-9. Let's see. 11-9. Lover. 7. Sounds good. Why is bro name in all caps? You only notice that now? Yeah, that's because I put it in all caps, so it's Makoto. Here for someone who saw me feeling at the forums. Which class? Oh, this is Ryuji. he actually... It's 11-9. Okay. Yes, this is where we meet Ryoji. Oh man, this is where we have to meet his stupid ass. Yep, there you go.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. As you all know, this is our third. That makes it a hat trick.
Man, I like how the background noises are in complete Japanese.
Please, introduce yourself.
I have to listen to this guy.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki. I would be grateful if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing.
What is this soundbite they're using for the background?
Not so loud.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Out of everyone in here, Ryoji sticks out like a sore thumb because of that damn scarf.
So he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him. Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi, technically that seat's taken.
Bro, another taken seat.
You must be present to be a member of this class, so as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available. Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
Bruh.
Good morning. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
A date?
Yeah, Aigis thinks that he's a shadow. That's why he's like this.
Aigis, what's wrong with you?
Man, Aigis sounds like Windows Defender when it sees something fishy in your PC.
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
Your teacher understands, Aigis. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight.
How
Your
does
classmates would pay attention to me.
no one even remember?
Hey,
How does no one even identifies Aigis yet? Like her head is completely made out of metal. How do you not see that she's a robot? It looks so obvious. Oh, Makoto, could you have anything planned for school? No. Alright, at least this means I didn't do anything wrong with Yukari socially. Isn't there supposed to be like more of Ryoji? I'm going sure there's more. There's gonna be more. Write down, everyone. Yeah, the school trip is next week. That's probably going to be the next stream because on Tuesday, which is like the next day, I'm going to Tartarus. You feel tired? I don't feel tired, no. I have my knife. Well, how come? Where's the Seize Revoker? Not even sure if I'm allowed to answer that. Damn. Oh, I'm getting pinged on Discord. Who's doing this? Okay. Oh, I found it, bruh. So I'm supposed to talk to you? Okay, Ryoji. Ryoji-san is dangerous. I'm reanalyzing tech, nothing out of the ordinary, but I have a bad thing about him. Yeah, you reanalyze him. See, Aigis is the antivirus. She's an anti-shadow weapon. and she detects a threat, but she doesn't know if it's a threat or not. So this does nothing about it. What's this? Aigis is Windows Defender. That's who she is. Ryoji seems kind of mysterious, doesn't he? You, Aigis, for some reason, everyone who joins this class seems that way. Too bad there's no symbolism about the class. Alright, let me save that recording because that's like when Ryoji joins. That's kind of important. Give me a second, guys. Ryoji introduction to this game. There we go. What do I do at 11.9? I'm gonna look at the 11.9 lovers sounds good. Okay. Hey Makoro-kun, are you walking back by yourself or come with you? This will only give me 22 points. That's not enough for her next. That's not good enough for her next. What do you call this? For the next rank up. It's so for some reason it's excruciatingly difficult to rank up Yukari. .30 scene is the worst in P4. Could you remind me what was the 10:30 scene in P4 again? I kind of forgot about it. It's been a long time since I played P4. Yup. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the... Oh, it was the hot spring scene. Yeah, that was the worst because you were forced to get humiliated. You get humiliated twice. This trip happens twice. And there's no way for you to avoid it. At least in P5 you can avoid it. At least here you can avoid it, but not in P4. Like in the mountains. Wait, this is not in Reload, is it? What do you think? I think it sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, this hot spring scene, yeah. Like I said, you have to do the hot springs trip twice in P4. If you have golden, you literally come there after you rescue Marie. I'm with you, Makoka. I don't feel so alone. For Teddy's cross-dressing outfit looks kind of like a knockoff of Alice. It is a knockoff of Alice. It's supposed to be Alice in Wonderland. Looks funny on him. Now that you brought this up, I realize that there's a fuck ton of humiliation rituals in P4 compared to others. Like here, the only humiliation ritual here is the hot springs event if you fail. But in P4, you have one hot springs scene, and then the other one, and then you have the camping trip, and then you have the... What other humiliation scenes are there other than a camping trip and whatnot? I'm still thinking. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the cross-dressing outfit is also another humiliation ritual. There's also the social festival where you have to help out with your classmates. There's also another humiliation ritual. There's so many humiliation rituals in P4. I'm glad you brought that up though. Thanks, was delicious. Why is there so many humiliation rituals? Man, I'd rather play Persona 6-7 than playing the Hot Spring scenes. P5 was the only mainline game including Strikers. You're kind of wrong about with Strikers though. In Strikers, you do have one, and you get beaten up. There's no way you can get yourself out of it. You just get beaten up. Strikers has it. No, another one. Alright, tomorrow we go to Tartarus. Yeah, in Strikers, there is a humiliation scene, man. Ah, man, more humiliation rituals. For what? Like, it's quite out of character for them to act like that way, considering the shit they've been through. So I kinda don't get those scenes, you know? Okay, what's this? FES, Lovers, rank 7, and P4 is full of humiliation rituals. There you go, I said it. If they put a hot spring scene in P6, I'm deleting the game. Okay, as much as I like to see the girls, I don't like the humiliation part. I think that's just Atlas making fun of you. I don't like that shit. Like, that right there is something that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 devs would do. Right? That's one of the cases where the Japanese devs do humiliate the audience. Which is stupid, because you don't have a say in it. Like, all of the protagonists in these 3 games, you know, Makoto, Joker, you, they're all people with a level head. It makes no sense for them to do this hot springs shit. If it has, I'm going to the well room. Okay. Get all the girls stuff with him. Bruh. There is something about him. I don't know exactly what though. It's AI detection. It's crazy. I guess that's because... Whoa, what? Alright, so Ken is saying this. Mitsuru Senpai seems like she's having a difficult time. She can't rely on any adults. That's because adults don't seem to be reliable these days. I think what they should have done was to say not adults, but more like boomers, alright? We all blame boomers for failing us. But saying that it's just adults is kind of it's a stupid thing to say, because these guys are going to be adults in like 2 years. I hope the remake of P4 will just have the hot spring scene. I think it still will have one though. Must pray to Atlas it doesn't add to Persona for rival. Nah, I think it's gonna be in there because it's a humiliation ritual. Right, the player must be humiliated. It's kind of stupid though, because like I said, these guys are literally about to be adults. No, that's not what I'm gonna say. I mean, these guys are supposed to be more level-headed, especially the leader. So why would you, as the leader, participate in this stupid shit? It makes no sense. It's kind of out of character for them to act like that way. Okay, there's nothing else to do. It's time to go to bed. Again. Middle finger, that's for you, Atlas. You don't want to get humiliated, man. It's caught the walls again. I don't know what to say. Tomorrow is gonna be Tuesday, because for now we went for Lovers rank 7. Sounds good. Temperance is tomorrow. Sorry, I'm busy. And there's no need for you to hang with Keisuke anyways. Keisuke is easy to level up. It doesn't need any additional hangouts unless you're really messed up. It's easy. Alright, what's this? Check the command room recordings. Yeah, I will. Like the last time we went there, we saw Aigis. I heard Mitsuru Senpai is coming back today. How is she? I know, but I'm sure he's feeling kind of down, so don't blame her, of course. I won't be surprised if Mitsuru has a tired condition on her if she returns. Yeah, we're gonna have to hang out with Bebe today. Makoto-sama, what can you... I'll come today. I'll be back. He says I'll be back in Reload. Here he says Hasta la Vista, which is even more for Terminator reference, Joker. He says Hasta la Vista instead. Damn, I feel cold today. What the hell? 11:10. Temperance. Ask about his country. Okay. Makoto-sama, I've been waiting for you. Okay. Okay, so this is supposed to be Temperance 9. Yeah, Temperance 9. Aigis also says that also. Yeah, she says that as well. When you give her a gun and then she uses a physical attack, she'll say that. I barely use Aigis though in this run, all because of these achievements. I hate 11:17. Why? It's 11:17. Yeah, now I know why. Sorry. It's a school trip. It's been transformed. Without your help, I will probably be back home already. Ask about his country. My country, there is nothing there for me now. I have to put an end to this. Damn, Bebe is truly the weeb of all time. I have met so many people in Nihon, but you're the best Tomodachi I've ever have here. I'd rather watch Brandon than playing those stupid tropes. Well, I'd rather not get humiliated, but don't worry, man, don't worry, we'll escape. I promise. By the next stream, we'll escape. Promised. Subarashi. Jump around, jump around, jump around now. I feel cold as fuck, friend. It's supposed to be near summer in my country, but it feels cold. I can't give up. Ready, set, go. He doesn't say the Terminator lines that often here though, compared to Reload. Alright, now we go to Tartarus.
Greetings.
Greetings. She look really tired. Are you worried about her? Worried? Not exactly. Bruh. Yet, she's not coming with us. Like, Mitsuru's gonna feel like shit until the end of the school trip. She's not coming with us. Ryuji is best chariot confident ever because of insta-kill. Best chariot confident. Well, in terms of performance, yeah. But in terms of story? Maybe Chie? Yeah, look, Mitsuru is not available. She's not available at all. Look at this. Yep, she's still not available, but we'll still go to Tartarus because we don't need her. We don't need her. She's useless. Hold on, FES Temperance 9. FES Temperance. Rank 9 and shit, and Mitsuru ain't back yet. What did I do? I need to save. Where should I save? I'll save on the top. Alright, so it's 11:10. No, I don't want to hear about Ryoji. 11:10. Yeah, it's a perfect time as any. Fuck it. Let's go to Tartarus. Wait, no, wait. Am I great right now? Am I great? Yeah, I feel great. Alright, may as well go. I need to know. Go to Tartarus. Yep, we're going to Tartarus. It took me many playthroughs now, but I did it. Oh. Yeah, it kind of takes a while for you to get your party member to get the third awakening, man. But, I think all you need to do is to read the guide. Unless you did this without the guide. That's crazy if you didn't do it without guide, though. Because I think Persona 5 Brawl still has a very stringent schedule. Alright. It's gonna be with us. You got it. And then you carry it as well. Sure. Right, let me look at the achievements list. Is there anything special I need to do now? Don't get caught in the hot springs. Yeah, that's a special thing I need to do now. Defeat Phantom King. Defeat Judgment Stars. Defeat the Stasis Giants. Defeat Phantom King. Defeat Phantom King without inflicting it with any panic. Alright. And then tomorrow is going to be a Revival Flag too, but for now we're gonna go grinding. Haru is the hardest confidant to hang out with romance and third tier Persona. For me it's Futaba. Because I don't know. I guess I just didn't do her socially correctly when I was playing P5. That's kinda my fault. Anyways, we're into Tartarus now. I'm not gonna record the entire thing right now because there's not much going on. Because of her fucking screen time. Well, okay, maybe you have a point. By the way, I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, man. Yeah, the Krabia is expensive. 330,000. Hello, Simon. Welcome to the stream. I remember my first secret fusion being Alice from P4, because both demons need her were in Marie's dungeon. What a moment in gaming. I don't think I ever stumbled upon a a secret fusion by accident for me. So yeah. My dream in this world is to get Senator Mobius' autograph. Well, you're gonna have to go to a fucking convention or something, a meet and greet with the actors. Damn, I'm already level 56. Alright, something needs to be fused. Just give me a second. Taiwan. I mean, okay. Hold on. I need to start fusing again. I'm kind of behind on fusing. Oh, I have to fuse again. Okay, let's see what we can fuse. Dionysus Kali. Really, it's gonna turn into Kali? That's a worse persona. Why you kinda need Kali though? Yeah, now this is where the fusion turns the pain in the ass, because you already have decent personas, but then you're forced to keep on upgrading them to like different ones, and you're gonna end up spending more money. And quite frankly, I can't do that. I can't do that because it's so expensive. It's expensive as fuck. So look, the Tanya needs to be fused to another Bufu base persona. I just don't know what. Ah, fuck this. We'll figure this out later. We'll figure this out. Actually, no, fuck it. We actually need to deal with this now. Suzaku, Yaksini. This is an Empress though. This is for Mitsuru. Well, I guess I do need an Empress persona, huh? I must sacrifice all this just for this. On Kairos. Hold on, what level is Thor? I mean, not Thor, Odin. 57. Okay, here's the deal. I'm just gonna go through Tartarus, and when I'm level 57 and above, I'll come back and I'll fuse Odin, no matter what. Because that guy is powerful. We need that guy. Persona 3 is the only game with weapon mastery passives, but after taking away the ability to change weapons, it was taken away. Persona 3 was the only game I unironically played using a basic attack. Every other modern Persona game gives you weapons for a passive effect. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Like, weapons here with the physical attack are actually quite decent. You actually get to use the weapon itself. Meanwhile, in like other versions, you just use it for like the passive shit. You're not using for damage, nothing, none of that stuff. So I get what you mean. 6 pink feathers. I mean, okay, I'll get you your pink feathers. And I'll get this. Then I have to cancel a request, which is this one. There's 7,000 to cancel a request. At least it's not that expensive. But yeah, Simon does have a point about that. The only sad thing, there is no skill to put rage on yourself. And then the build will be complete. Yeah, there is no self-rage skill. Jack Thunder, hee-ho. Hello Jack Thunder, welcome to the stream. You've joined in just in time for the stream to devolve into another Tartarus incursion, because the grind never stops. Alright, I need to do that. Maruki ruins me when I'm trying to get Ryuji to rank 10. How come? Well, Jack Thunder, my profile picture is not Jack Frost from SMT Imagine, if I remember. Like, this Jack Frost is from Nocturne, I think. Hey, maybe it is from Imagine. I'm not sure. I just grabbed the Jack Frost PFP from somewhere. Yeah, sup man. Yeah, hello. Right now we're just grinding. Well, Right, I'm grinding in Tartarus. Because there's nothing else to do. It's just gonna be another grind stream. But hopefully we get some progress done before the day is done. Because he is required to get third semester. Nice to meet you, man. You're subscribed. Well, thanks, man. Much appreciated, man. I just wish that this stream was more entertaining because my friends kinda, well, they had to leave earlier today, so it's just me right now. Why am I holding this damn brush? Hold on, let me change weapons. I'm not supposed to be holding that damn brush. Alright, there we go. But yeah, like with what Simon had said earlier, here in FES, since you're able to use any type of weapon, the game is also provides you with special weapons with special effects. Like for this one, you get to attack with electrical attacks with this one. You don't really see that in the future versions of Persona 3. Oh shit. Well, what was I thinking there? Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's gonna be over in like one try. I accidentally ran into this guy. For fuck's sake. They are 390 damage from one hit.
I've regained my
So yeah, Simon has a point. You know that
It doesn't seem like strikes. Well, I'll show you my true power.
that the basic weapon that you have can be quite powerful. You're just not relying on it for a passive bonus. I do agree with that a lot. Oh my god.
It doesn't.
Why is everything going wrong now? Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Hold on. It's time for an emergency. Add your PNG here. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks for reminding me of that. Just hold on. Alright. Is this Jack Frost? Yeah, it's just me. Alright, today's host is literally just me.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Yeah, sorry guys. It's literally just me. Hopefully by next stream, my friends will be more free so that we can talk more about stuff. Because it is quite a lonely stream today. Oh wow, I'm already 57. I'm already level 57.
My level of aptitude has increased.
I guess we're going back? Nah, we're gonna keep on going. There you go. And then there's Persona 4 with its break res skills. Other games don't have it. You mean electric break? Yeah, they do have that. But I think P3 also has it. Like some personas can learn elemental breaks. But then again, why would you use that? I don't really see much of a purpose in using electric breaks. Hey Bufu, do I have to get third semester every playthrough? I mean, it's up to you. In my opinion, once I'm done, 100% of the game, and I already got through the royal ending, I would just replay the game just to get the original ending. Because for me, personally, I'm not a fan of the royal ending. Because I think the royal ending is kind of abrupt. Like what do we see? What do we see in the royal ending? We just see Joker going off on that train, Sumeri going off on her own path, and then everyone else just going off in their own separate ways. It's kinda a anticlimactic ending. So if I were you, since you already have a playthrough where you 100% everyone's social link, just go through the original, man. I'm not a fan of royal story personally. I'd rather go to the original. Yeah, this is the rainbow block. Yeah. It's well, it looks like more of a nightclub than a dungeon at this point. It's quite flashy. Oh, I forgot to add the Kotone break. My bad. Hold on, here we go. Best girl. Wait. There we go. You need to play OG ending to understand what exactly happened in people's mind during the third semester to understand Joker and etc. Yeah, you need to have both endings to understand what really happened. And see, that's the problem with P5 Royal. Again, because with P5 Royal, they what do you call this? In P5 Royal, they basically want Royal to be the definitive version of the game. But its ending is not the definitive ending. It's actually quite disappointing. So for a definitive version of the game, Royal is quite disappointing in my opinion. Also, give me a second. I hope this doesn't consume that much space. Are you missing one song in the Thebes Den? I have everything complete in the Thebes Den, man. I have everything complete in the Thebes Den. If you look at my save file with Persona 5, I have everything. The entire world went, huh, what a strange dream to have for 2 months, and then no one talked about it. Yeah. Like I said, the ending for P5 Royal is very anticlimactic, and I'm not a fan of that. And is it just me, or does the Phantom Thieves feel distant with Joker at the end of it? Like they feel very distant, like they're not friends or anything. It just feels so off, you know? Do you have the not found by enemy accessory? Yes, I do. I have everything. I got that thing from Jose. Yes, I'm gonna call him Jose. I know you call him Jose, but I'm gonna call him Jose anyway. But yes, I do have that. Like I said, I have everything in P5 Royal at this point. If I want to cover that game, I just have to start a new game, fresh. But I will not delete my Thebes Den profile, of course. I'm not gonna do that. I've worked my ass off with that. Alright, where's Cert?
There are 4 enemies left.
When you get a game in B, do you get the passive null? Spoiler, Fufu. You mean the orb? Yes, I do. I usually get the orb. Right, it didn't give me EXP, just gave me stats. But yeah, I do get the orb. I usually get the orb. Even though I won't be using it because the orb just makes the final boss easier, any encounter easy, because you don't have to get hit by anything but Almighty. But you know what Reload introduced in terms of skills? Anti-elemental passives to have the first 3 turns of Fire Res. Wow. Considering only Mako can learn it, it's useless considering null passives. Yeah, those passives are kinda useless once you get the null passive. So that addition, that's not really Atlas's best moments right there.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Aigis' Orgia mode. Wait, is it electricity? Yeah, it's electricity. Yeah, see, look, here's another one of Simon's examples from earlier about how weapons are more effective here in FES, since you can use every type and they have like special moves tied to them. This is one of those examples. That's all gone from FES. I mean, no, not from FES. That's all gone from Reload and Portable. Only FES and the origin has it.
I can sense your determination.
I hope your best friend Pineapple comes. Yeah, well, Pineapple went off early. Like, he went to bed earlier. So, yeah, it's just me, man. Like, this entire stream will be just me. So does Makoto canonically fight Nyx with an orb? Considering that he got hurt in the movie, I don't think so. I think he really went into the fight solo. I found it. It's in the 171st floor. So what do I do in this floor then? Do I just explore around a bit? This is a nothing floor, I can see. There's like nothing in here. This is a nothing floor.
It's weak against fire.
Ah, it's weak against fire. I must waste my SP again. Holy crap.
Good job.
Am I actually over leveled a bit? Like, is Makoto over leveled a bit for this block? I'm not sure. So he canonically wins against Liz and then doesn't use the orb and just solos Nyx? Considering he soloed Liz, yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, all skill, you know, you don't need the omnipotent orb. As a matter of fact, who uses the omnipotent orb? It comes in so late to the game
Give me a sec.
that I think most people won't even use it out of, you know, the lack of interest in playing the game again. Like, for example, that invisibility accessory that that Joker here was talking about earlier. I doubt anyone would be able to use that, since when they get that thing, you'd be so disinterested in the game already, you won't be able to use it, you know? But that's just my take, though. Hey Bufu, did I sing the SpongeBob theme song last stream? I don't think so.
Yes! My skill level has
I don't remember that. Because if you did, I would remember that. Yeah, on the topic of like the end game rewards you get in Persona games, I think Atlus should give an end game reward at the end of the somewhere around the end of the run, but not at the end of multiple runs like what they did with Royal. Like, no one's gonna use an invisibility sash ever. No one will do that. Not to mention, it's easy to sneak around in P5 Royal anyway. Just press A to take over and that's it. You know, stealth in Persona games is not rocket science. Say exactly Metal Gear. So even then, that reward, that invisibility sash in P5 Royal, that's kind of useless. Alright, who's...
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Aigis is our gear mode.
Understood. You found the enemy's weakness. One more. You found the enemy's weakness. One more.
One more. Was it pain and suffering for you to go through the batting cages to get one specific accessory to complete the teams then? If your save's coming, not really. Because if your save's coming, then not much has happened.
Orgia mode. Locking on.
What is Aigis doing? She wasted her turn. What is everyone doing? They're wasting their turns.
Hama skills work.
Like, attack this guy. No, what is everyone doing? What the fuck, dude?
It seems Hama.
It seems Hama skills will do it.
The enemy. Only one enemy left.
Oh god, he's almost dead. Just fucking rush him. Miss. Miss? Really? Is everyone going to miss again? Dude, everyone's gonna miss again! Okay, fuck this. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is everyone missing? Everyone's missing again. Okay, there.
Enemy annihilated.
You mean blessed skills, Fuka? Yeah, well, blessed skills, Hama skills, they're quite the same. Especially here, where, it's literally just Hama. Okay, I need that Ose. I think he's gonna be important for fusion. Shit, I have too many. I replace Valkyrie. We don't really need Valkyrie. Yeah, Persona moment right there, like 1,000 misses. Alright, where's the exit? I think this is I think here in P3, I think in FES, compared to Reload, you can only stumble here. I don't remember stumbling a single time in Reload. Probably removed it. Hold on, let me save this. Damn, 800 megabytes. I think every time I go to Tartarus, the stream, I mean not the stream, the clips files get bigger for some reason. I guess Tartarus wants to destroy my hard drive.
There are 3 of them.
End game rewards talk and I kept missing, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call this clip. I like how everyone just knows the names of the skills. Like they all actually see their character spreadsheets and skill pops on the top while they're used. Yeah, I guess they just kind of know, you know, just kind of know.
There are 3. Give me a sec.
Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna use Hama. If I have a persona that has one. Alright, I'm gonna nuke this encounter. There you go. Easy. Easy clap. Just annihilate the enemy. Did you use a GTA San Andreas sound effect in your short trying to defeat Liz? Yes, that was a GTA San Andreas sound effect. I used the splatter sound effect. Just squish, no? Really? These bozos again? Okay. Alright, I missed this one though.
Just one more.
Oh yeah, I used the San Andreas sound effect.
Eliminated.
It's the best sound effect I could find.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
Damn, not gonna lie, Yukari's kinda weak. So every unique skill for characters were named by their personas. I mean, probably there isn't really a lore explanation behind that, but it is known that persona users just know about the persona, how to summon them, and what skills. So I guess they just really know. Yeah, they just know. $30,000. Build the sword of Yoshitsune is actually good in my opinion. Other people use Undying Fury, but I use Wheel of the Sword. I kind of forgot what that is. Right? What were you talking about?
My level of aptitude.
Like, are those names for swords in a Persona game? Like here? You got a diamond. Yeah, I did get a diamond. Oh shit. Accidentally spooked a shadow. Yeah, 171st. This floor is kind of hard to see in though. What level am I? Am I level 60 yet? No, I'm not. Oh, it's a trait in P5 Royal. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot about those traits, you know. I forgot about those. Can the shadow see me? Yeah. Trying to bait the shadow. Man, it's been a really long while since I last played Royal. The last time I played Royal was back in 2024. Now it's 2026. I haven't been playing that game for a while.
Let me try that.
Yeah, let me try that. Alright, here's a biblically accurate angel.
All right, good job.
Alright, I'm gonna fast forward this.
Do it again.
There we go, get fast forwarded. Oh, there's the other person that's looking at our time. There you go. Alright, now I need to replace someone. I 100%ed Thieves Den this summer, nothing special. Yeah. However, there's this one thing I will say about the Thieves Den. It's quite tedious, and then once you beat the Thieves Den, once you complete everything, you don't feel like playing Persona 5 anymore, man. Like, you just feel exhausted, and after that you uninstall the game, and then you go move on with your life. Replace Mott because Deathlick Social Link is automatic. Well, I'm using Mott because I need Mudun, but I will replace it because doesn't seem like any of these shadows are weak against darkness now, aren't they? I will need to fuse him away. We're gonna get there when I go back down to the first floor. Titanic Knuckles. Alright, that belongs to Akihiko. But yeah, I'm gonna have to replace that. Oh, you're gotta be kidding me. Dude, Akihiko, get out of the fucking way. No, I need to attack this guy. I need to attack this guy. Get the fuck out of my way. Who are these guys?
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec.
Yeah, there are 2 enemies. I know. There are 2 enemies.
Understood.
I hope they're weak against electricity. Nope, they're not. Oh shit.
It has multiple weak.
I will give my best.
She's gonna get back up.
You fall, get right back up.
Yeah, that's not gonna do shit.
Don't overdo it.
I almost died there just because I fucked up the stealth.
It has
Yeah, so multiple weaknesses. I know what to do. It's easy. You just burn them. But I do think that Lavenza is the best Persona Super Boss. She was fun. I mean, I didn't want to fight another Elizabeth, but I also don't want her to be another Reaper. So just a fun Lavenza says will do. You do have a point with that. I actually had a bit of fun with Lavenza's fight. I didn't even use a guide except to look up, what you're supposed to do every phases. So you could actually do the right thing. So I beat her without really using a guide and following it to its inner details. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that Joker. Like, the Demiurge's voice actor is Siri. I think Atlas was trying to warn us about something. That the Demiurge is voiced by Siri. You mean we're not supposed to trust AI? Whoa! And Atlas, once again, warning us about the future. Hold on. God damn! Every time I go to Tartarus, the recording file sizes are getting larger and larger. It's not even because of the length, neither. Use Fuka's Oracle, and unlike other super bosses, she is not fucking killing her visitor or not following the rules. Yeah, that's right. I remember you get to actually retry the battle just outside of the Velvet Room. They don't kill their own guests. But no, I will not use Oracle because Oracle is a YOLO skill here. You can only use it once per day. How did that miss, by the way? How did that miss? Oh my god. Not this again.
Finish it off.
One more to go.
Maybe it might knock down the enemies. Yeah, no, I already have fire. So I'll just use Agidyne and melt him. Great battle. Wait, what? Okay, I got bamboozled there. I picked the wrong one. Oracle's percent is based on how bad the situation is. If you're doing it while full, you are cooked. Oh, okay. So it's not completely random. Alright. I'll keep that in mind, man. We need to go upstairs. Alright, so this is like a short recording I made. This better not be that big. Okay, it's not that big. Enemies on the next floor, please be careful. I mean, let's look at Yukari's level. I think she might be too under level for this. Level 47. She might get killed. Might. Same with Aigis. Man, they really need to catch up. They need to catch up or I can't do this. Let me look at the achievements. So who's the next boss? The Judgment Swords. What's their weakness then? What's their weakness? Shadowless. Judgment Sword. Judgment Sword boss. Oh, I can't cheese it. I cannot cheese it. Because it absorbs electricity. Oh no. What does a Judgment Sword do? Takes more ice damage. Takes more wind damage. So I need Yukari and Mitsuru, but Mitsuru ain't here, so I need to fill. I need to you know, I need to improvise again. Bro is live in starters again. Have you fought Joker in episode Aigis? Yes, I have. If I remember correctly, yeah, I did, man. Also, welcome Tartarus to the stream. For some reason, every time you join the stream, it's always Tartarus. Like you keep missing out on the story stuff, on the story events that happened earlier. I don't know why this keeps on happening. But yeah, I did fight Joker and he was a pain in the ass. The Joker fight was not a fun fight. It was literally just an RNG check. I'm waiting for this guy to turn around. Turn around, damn it. Look at this, not harmful for your ice block. Yeah.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
It's the seizure block, and I don't think OBS likes it because every time I want to record my stream, my clips are just massive. What's this guy? Ruinous block, Ruinous idol, weak against ice, and oh fuck this. I'm using throne. Easy.
Good job.
I'm not gonna take off throne for a while. I need throne. His insta kill is pretty good. Unless if I get a Samsara from I forgot his name. From Daisojo. Yeah, unless if I get Samsara from Daisojo, then I'll replace throne. But for now, I'll keep him here. He's very good at insta killing. Alright, this is gonna be the boss floor next. I think it may be best to bring Ken for the block. Yeah, I think so too. Yukari and Aigis, they're quite weak. Like, there's no way I can make them catch up. And then I need to fuse more personas. So give me a second. Wait, no, level 57. But this guy is immune to electricity. Okay, never mind. We'll keep on going. I think I have a Lachesis here, but the problem is if I get hit by electricity, I'm dead. I need to somehow not get shocked to death. No. Okay, I need to fuse another Bufu persona. I need to. Remove. New game plus Joker is OP. I just checked the Atlas super bosses. Demifiend really likes the Goku instant transformation into other games just to murder you. Yep. Can't you pass down Samsara? No, I don't think you can pass down Samsara. I think it's a unique skill. Because he still has his health from the last playthrough. Yeah, New Game Plus Joker in P5 Brawl is OP. I think that's the point though. And yeah, about the Demifiend. if I remember, the Demi-Fiend is supposed to be extremely powerful anyways in the lore of Megaten. So him being able to like go towards other dimensions just to fuck with the current savior of the world is quite lore accurate. Alright, it's time to start recording again. Because I vaguely remember passing it down to power and portable. Well, let me see. Let me look at the website again. Skill list, Samsara. Oh wait, yeah you can. I think you can. Can you? I don't know, it doesn't say it here. It's I'm not sure. We'll just have to find out. But I highly doubt it. Feels like it's a unique skill, kinda like what Mara's skill. I mean, no shit, Demi-Fiend is Lucifer's right-hand man. Yeah, exactly. He can pretty much kick anyone's ass if he wants. Right? He can pick a fight and he will win. Right? Those days where he gets annihilated by a random encounter, those days are over. Right? It's all going up and up and up for him. Anyways, Laxmi. But this is Empress. I already have her. Wait, no, I don't have her. Alright, Titania. Gur, Ubelrius, and Succubus. Okay. I need to start fusing then. I should not fuse away one of my personas though. Right-hand man with a pixie as his waifu. Yeah, and it's also canon that Demi-Fiend has the first pixie he has as his waifu. You know, that's based. That's quite based. Ah man, if only you Narukami was here, you know, my friend. Because he has a lot of things to say about the Demi-Fiend himself. You know, one of the most powerful characters in Megaten. I really need to get into power scaling. Yeah, he kept his Pixie up until the end. And if you kill Pixie, if I remember, in SMT5, if you kill Pixie, he gets so pissed off they just kills the entire party. You just get annihilated, alright? There's like no mercy for you. Okay, Hecaton Kairos. Why is Cosmic Flare an almighty skill in Reload? Wait, what is Cosmic Flare again in P5? I remember that in P5 Cosmic Flare was nuclear. I think it has something to do with not having nuclear skills in Reload. Meanwhile 5 has it, I think. Because nuclear doesn't exist in P3, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so it was a nuke skill. That and there's not much technicals in this game anyway. Even in Reload, technicals doesn't matter. Evade Strike. Vicious Strike. And then Evade Strike. Yeah, I'm agree with Evade Strike. This seems like a useless skill. That this guy resists Strike. I won't get hurt that much. It's cause there's a place with a lot of doors in SMD3. You need some stats, some demons, some time and money to go past them to get reward. Well, I haven't played SMT3 myself, so I don't really know what you're trying to refer to. Thor... Belarus, nope. Hecaton Kairos, yes. Right, who else needs to be fused? So Titania, and then Ubelrius and Succubus. I hope this is a correct fusion recipe. Because this might be wrong again. Right, I need to save. Where should I save now? Yeah, my save here is 7. And so one of the doors says, bring me the demon who was with you the longest. If you still have a pixie or a demon who fused her into, you will pass the door. And as a reward, you get yourself a level 80 pixie. Oh, so that's how it works. Well, hey, if I play Nocturne, I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to have the same pixie as I had throughout the entire game. I mean, it's canon anyways. It's already canon that he keeps the pixie. So yeah, I may as well just keep the pixie that you get at the beginning. Alright, so all I need here is Succubus. If this is correct, it's just Succubus. And how much does she cost? 307,000. My money is fucking gone again. Bufu, how do you not know that? It's common knowledge. Well, I do know that you get a Super Pixie. I just don't know how you get Super Pixie. Because like I said, I've never played Nocturne before. But I do know that in canon, in the story, that Demi-Fiend keeps the first Pixie he ever had. Because it's his waifu. Laxmi. Wait. Yeah, Laxmi. Yeah, that's correct. Laxmi. I am emotional about my summons, especially if they are talking during the main story. I mean, yeah, I would be too, since, you know, the pixie seems like you're supposed to be with her for the most of the game. Not most of the game, like all of it. All of the game. Bufu Daima, Bufula, yada yada. If you do play Nocturne, I will probably be your navigator. Yeah, probably. There'll be a long ways off because I still want to clear the entire Persona series. It's only like Persona 1, Persona 2, Innocent Sin, and Eternal Punishment. Shit, there's still a lot of Persona things to do. Holy crap. But after Persona 3, once all the Persona 3 nonsense is done, I wanna go straight to 4. Because Revival's coming out. I may as well warn people that Revival is probably going to be complete ass. You know, it's it will be ass. It will be ass. Who am I kidding? Wait, she has Mind Charge. I did not notice that my Titania has Mind Charge. Shocked you haven't done a market video yet. Yeah, I haven't done it yet because I've been so focused on Persona 3 that I don't have a market video. Well, I do have one for portable, but that's not P4. That's not the P4 version, Margaret. This is like her P3 version. Yeah. Mind Charge, Mipatra, Rakukaja. I mean, there's nothing else I could change now, can I? Yeah, fuck it, this will do. We need footage to add it to our revival video later. Yeah, that's why I'm planning to go through Golden once I'm done with everything P3 related. Because, you know, we need to dissect the shit out of revival. Alright, the revival's gonna get its ass dissected. Yeah, I did not notice Titania had a Mind Charge because I didn't really use her that often. As a super boss, Demi-Fiend is using a lot of different demons who usually were his ball busting bosses. Yeah, like Kuhulain, if I remember, is one of them. Grimikala is also one of them, and I also need to fuse Grimikala later. Alright, what else is next? What do I need to do next? I need to have a persona that blocks electricity. I mean, I have Thor, but it could be better, you know. Apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. Let's look at the wiki again. Damn, load faster. What do we have here? Don't get caught. Clear judgment swords. Judgment Swords is supposed to be easy, but I need to double check this. So Judgment Swords. Judgment Swords. Judgment Sword. You can only do a slash attack. Really? Huh. Hold on. Judgment Sword. There's only 2 Judgment Sword. Okay. Also, about Margaret. I think she is the only super boss I've ever beaten first try. Dude, same here. When I was playing through Golden, I actually died, but Rise saved my ass because of, you know, I maxed out the social link. So yeah, she is also the super boss I beat in the first try. Like Margaret, she just gets House of Toby, and then when you die because of too many fuck ups, you get revived. You get revived by Rise. You get revived by Rise, so it's easy. Kuhulin, Gary Makala, etc. etc. Does she have an unused farewell item, Bufu? Who is? Margaret? Are you talking about Margaret? Or are you talking about Joker? And as for Red Devil, okay, so those are the demons that the Demi-Fiend abused. Damn, also Jack Frost. Yeah, Jack Frost is canon, alright? Jack Frost canonically punched God in the face. That's a real story. Yeah, looks like I need to keep a Jack Frost around too, huh? I mean, I think I need to when the time comes. I don't think there's anything else to fuse. Unless if I can fuse Kali, but it's gonna make me eat up Thor. It's gonna be a problem. I'm talking about Sumire. Yeah, she does have an unused item, which is a shame that it never got used. Yeah, for some reason, Sumire has a lot of like unused assets in P5. They just kind of scrapped everything about her. I feel like that this Sumire that we got is like the gutted version. There's nothing there. Nocturne talk about Demi-Fiend. Marge is just a fight person with no bullshit. Yep, pretty much. That's pretty much why you can beat her in like one try. Alright, then what do we have here? I need to create a good Kali. And I have to sacrifice Thor for this. I'm not sure if I want to sacrifice Thor. Ah, fuck it. Let's just fight. Let's just fight. And with Rise giving you focus every turn, it's a pleasant fight. Yep. It's called the Gymnastics Baton in P5 Royal Bufu. Yeah, and that never gets used though. It never gets used because they just scrapped anything related to Sumire in her finale. You know, for a character that was shielded to the player like almost all the time, you would think that they would have like a unique goodbye from her, but nope. Wasted potential once again. Alright, once again, Persona 5 Royal is wasted potential. That's my honest to God opinion on Persona 5. Because what else is there to say about it? It's really wasted potential. There's so many plans that they could have done. They just chose not to. Alright, let's go fight. And yes, I've read that comment, Joker. Don't worry. I know what the Gymnastics Baton is. Don't worry. It's the unused item. So much unused shit. Yeah. Alright. It's time to suffer again. Because I don't know how to cheese this boss. Be careful. Yeah, there's 3 of them, by the way. There's 3 of them. If this fails, I'm gonna get Dreamfest again. These are the Judgment Swords. And, There's no way to cheese them, isn't there? I don't think so. Wait, I better get rid of this weapon though. Need to get rid of this. And Kasumi was originally supposed to join in the Phantom Thieves, but not in January. Yeah, I knew about that too. I knew about her trying to join the Phantom Thieves a bit more earlier. It's a lot of cut content. I don't know why they had to cut it. There was no point in cutting this. Alright, there's no point in cutting. Why would you even cut out this content that this could transform the game? And then now we only have Sumiri as like a little who. Like who is Sumiri? Like who is she? Oh, she's only there for like 1 month of the game and then that's it. Bruh. What a disappointment. She was originally supposed to join the fantasy way earlier than Akechi. Yeah, I also heard that news too, man.
Shadow. It seems to be guarding this area.
It seems to be guarding this area.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, Akihiko. Heal support.
Let me try that.
Junpei. Heal support. And heal support again.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let me see what I can do. Because if all fails, I'm thinking of just using like, hold on. Oh wait, I can't charm him. Oh, but they're weak against panic. They have a panic thing on them. I don't have any panic personas. Great. And Morgana has Navi lines for Haru and Kechi. Yeah, I know that. More unused shit. Alright, I guess I'll mind charge, because I know that these guys are... Where it goes, these guys have some sort of a slight vulnerability against ice. So I'm gonna use this. Well, that's not good. Come on, Maturunda then. Look at that. Bruh, Junpei got shocked.
I won't lose.
Bruh.
Up here!
What to do here? Alright, I think I need to have him on full assault. And then Akihiko full assault as well.
Let me try that.
And then Ken also on full assault.
I understand.
Wait, no, not you. Heal support.
I understand.
Alright. Then Mabufula. If you modded him into an... Oh damn, they're about to die now. If you mod him to Navi's size pass, you will say those unused lines. Alright.
Damn, couldn't finish it up.
We are gonna use Zyodyne on Akihiko. And Junpei's dead. Junpei's fucking dead. He keeps dying. He keeps fucking dying. Okay. I think Akihiko needs to be on support again. Heal support.
Let me try that.
Yep, Junpei dead. As always. Stupid dies. Okay, what am I gonna do? Holy shit, I almost died. I think you need to distress these guys. I need to create a persona that can do distress. I just don't have one on me right now. Yeah, just keep wasting turns.
Watch me in action.
Wow, that was actually a crit.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, no shit, that wasn't good. Okay, I'm about to die. I need to stay on the defensive. Yeah, the same thing we use. Yeah, exactly. And Akechi is an unused farewell gift called leather gloves. Yeah, I know about that too. But I'm not sure what that's supposed to do though. I'm not sure what those goodbye items are supposed to do. Still, once again, more cut content. More cut content that should have been. Ken might die though. Well, I won't. Holy shit.
Ken-kun is unconscious!
Yep, Ken died. His ass is dead. But Mr. Faz hacked the game so you can see those unused scenes. Alright. Well, bruh.
I couldn't finish it off.
We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Yeah, and the unused flashbacks, I also know about that. There's so many things they cut from Royal. It makes me question why they need to cut it out. If they want that to be the definitive version, why cut this? Junpei's almost dead.
That one just won't
Be
die.
careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
Alright, I think everyone needs to be on heal support.
Alright.
Ken is still dead. Damn. And Akiko's dead. What is this? Everyone's fucking dead. Alright, everyone's dead. I need to revive one of these guys. I think new Morgana. Yeah, Morgana also had record lines. I know that too, man. I need them to get their XP. I think I'm not gonna use Ken for a while. Bro, he just got up, dude. He literally just got up. What is this? Why is he using this?
Don't mess with me.
Alright, I need to revive. Hold on. Junpei needs to be on full assault. Akiko needs to be on that. Ken is dead. Maybe a revival bead will do. I mean, he's literally one shot. I'm literally doing this just for EXP. Yeah, just fucking attack him. What is... Bruh! What the fuck? How can you miss like that? How the hell can you miss like that? Oh my goodness. Fuck it, lax me. I'm gonna take a chance right here. And the Ryuji BFC was Ryuji worse. Yeah, I know that too. There you go. Saved.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Saved it. Just brute force it, bro. How many revival items did I waste there? There you go, that right there is G fucking G. I think a better solution would have been using Thor, but then I grab Ken's spear and then use it for myself. Because Ken did jack shit during that fight. Felt like I did most of the work. I love you can still press the rush command, even though you already gave everyone all commands to utilize on shock proc, for example. Yeah. Yeah, it's the rush command is more or less like an override for the AI. You need an override for this shit. I like that it placed that in there. But that's something you have to actually discover. If it wasn't for Red Devil, I probably would not have discovered that trick where you need to use rush to knock someone down. So this is like an AI override button. What's this? Judgment Swords fight. Kinda sloppy, but okay. Kinda sloppy, but okay. Alright. So who's the next boss that we're gonna fight? Because Morgana has severe beef with Ryuji. I think the Ryuji beat up scene would fit Morgana. I mean, it would, but to be honest, I'm not really a fan of that scene, joke. Like, I'm not a fan of how they beat up Ryuji. I mean, the guy literally escaped, like, a potential death situation, and then his reward is to get beat up. I think that's when Atlas needs to fucking learn that now is not the time for comedic relief. Because I think that was their way of a comedic relief. What you need here is a regular relief. But no, they went for a comedic relief instead and kind of ruined the moment. That's on Atlas' fault. That's Atlas's fault. I don't know what they were talking. I don't know what they're doing. You know? I don't know what they're doing. Their decisions are quite questionable there, if you ask me. Okay, the next stop is Phantom King. Is it? Stasis Giant? No, it's a Stasis Giant now. But I can just shock these guys. Anyways, back to grinding. I have a similar trick for P2, but there's actually an abuse for it. Oh. Okay, well, what is it? Persona 5 players will get confused with the rush button because it's the same button for using for I think Atlas likes Persona best friends getting beaten up. I think they will also get confused because triangle is the rush button. When I first started out the streams, I accidentally pressed triangle to rush because that's the same button in reload. Alright, who am I going to replace now? Who's getting replaced? Blade of Fury, Double Fangs. Okay, I think I need to like get Junpei out of here, perhaps. I need to get Junpei out of here because this one is going to nullify slashes. So I need Aigis here. And let me look at Ken. Yeah, well, Ken is damn, it's kind of mediocre, not gonna lie. You're fired. I'm gonna bring Yukari again. But she's severely underleveled. I need to level these guys up because the girls are underleveled. In Persona 2, your teammates go into a guard right after you give a command for that. But in this game, you can stop the change of commands at any time. Oh, so it's kind of like Rush then. Yep, no Ken allowed here, man. Also, no Ken allowed. Okay, I need to save that because I think that might be important in the video project I'm working on. There we go. That's what I have to say. Nah, Yuko breast girl. Well, Hello, BMO. Welcome to the stream, even though this is like the ass end of the stream already. But nah, I like Kotone better. I have to disagree with you on that. So you say everyone to act, stop right before an enemy turn, say everyone to guard, and then cancel the guard command after all enemies made a turn to make an actual turn. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot what you said there. Because that's gonna be perfect if I'm going to play Persona 2, you know? It's an exploit I could use. TLDR, your teammates can guard for free except for the person right before the enemies. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I already screenshot that so I won't forget.
There are two. It seems
Yeah, it seems Hama can destroy these guys. It's easy.
enemies left. Great battle.
Yeah, great battle and shit. When are they gonna level up? I have a feeling that if your teammates are falling way too behind, like Yukari over here, it's gonna be next to impossible to get them to catch up. Hold on, I need to look at the achievements list again. Is there anything I need for a party composition? Defeat Reckoning Dice without Aigis. Defeat Jotun of Grief solo. Okay, there doesn't seem like there's any more party restriction achievements. So I can just roll with whatever I want to roll with. I mean, you will not be able to use it against P2 super bosses if you think about it. Well, I'll be using it in regular battles then. Hold on. Is this little shadow? For Persona 2, you need to hide in this team. Throw rubber duck. Lead random ass shadow. You need to leave, bro. Well, I can't really relate to that because I never played Persona 2. I still have a lot to go with this series. It's just that for some reason, alright? For some reason, I'm autistically attached to Persona 3. For some reason. That's why I'm still doing videos on Persona 3. For some reason. So it's gonna be a while to like touch P2 and all that shit. $1000 XP. I tried to give you tip attack to Persona 2 and a random ass shadow told me to leave. Alright. Yeah, I have no comment to that. I really don't know what's going on with P2. But I kinda understood what Simon was trying to say about the technique that he just shared. So you can actually take advantage of the turns you have.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
I do kinda understood that though. Damn, the easiest red bosses ever. Okay, now I just need more money again. Damn, just a teleporter, okay. By the way, Simon, since you played Persona 2 before, do you play the PSP version or do you play the PS1 version? Because I feel like I might have to cover both versions if there's, you know, something that changed with the PSP remasters. Because most people just play PSP, but I feel like I want the PS1 authentic experience, you know? To be fair, Persona 2 Instant Sin is the actual Theurgy game. You can beat by only using fusion spells on repeat. Huh. Okay, so it is the first Theurgy game until Reload came in. Hey Bufu, I think after you beat this game, you need to make a podcast live stream. Well, I'm not sure if I'm able to do that because we need to, we need to coordinate with Pineapple, and Pineapple's not always free, so I'm not sure if we could do that though. I don't think I can do that, Joker. It's a great idea though, to have podcasts and shit. It's just I need to make sure that I need to know how to coordinate with my friends, which is something we've never done before. But we'll see what we can do. Okay, where are these guys' weaknesses? I have no idea what these guys' weaknesses are. I mean, we're already doing it. Yeah, we're kind of doing it right now. So it's also redundant. Yeah, I think this starter is more or less a podcast. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this entire stream is more or less a podcast. And also roasting Reload at the same time. We can't forget about the Reload roasting, alright? Can't forget about that shit. So yeah, I guess this is the best we can do for a podcast. And it's this. It's quite a lonely podcast right now because I think my friends are getting busier since school and work are back on. This ain't the Christmas season no more.
My level of
the level of aptitude has increased for the toaster, but there's still a lot of floors to go. So many floors is so little time. Like I only have like a half an hour left before this stream has to end. And he escaped. Amazing.
The enemy escaped. That was close.
Zero experience. Pineapple is literally like Z while you play some Persona 3 FES. Yeah, he's kinda asleep nowadays. He doesn't seem to be engaging with live stream that much anymore, so but I can understand why. Like he just wanna play some other games, Like he has Mass Effect to play. So he's kinda not here nowadays. Even though in episode Aigis he was more active. Alright, Pineapple was more active back in episode Aigis. Bro, really? Yeah, Pineapple was more active when he was with us in episode Aigis. But right now he's less active. But since he's playing other games and he doesn't really have much to say, I can see where he's coming from. So I don't really blame him for not going on stream that much anymore. Not to mention Persona 3 itself is a bloated game. We've been playing Persona 3 for like how long now? So I could understand him. I understand his decision. Why does Aigis run like Sonic? Well, it's more like Naruto. She runs more like Naruto than Sonic, if you ask me. Come on, turn around.
There are two of them. Attack!
Nope, escape. Not gonna waste my energy on that. 58,000. That's how modern Sonic runs. I mean, yeah, that's also how he runs, but I usually correlate that kind of running with Naruto. She's always doing the Naruto run. I played PSP. PS1 is good, but you need to understand Innocent Sin never got an English release. And then Eternal Punishment never got an English release for the PSP. Yeah, I do know that though. I do know that some of the games didn't get an English release, so you need to find a ROM hack. You need to translate the game yourself. Well, it's quite easy to patch your ISO though. It's kind of easy to do that already. So translation isn't really my biggest concern. It's more like what the content of the game has. Like what content am I really missing out on? Fuck censorship in P5 new ports. Yeah, I think you already said that 1,000 times, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. So Simon, about the Persona 2 versions, like I said, I'm not really concerned about the translation. You can do that easily. It's just more on the content. What the fuck was that? Dude, I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled by that. I got tricked once again with that shuffle time. So on floor 180, we'll fight another boss. I think that's where I end the stream though, because it's about to be 6 o'clock, and that's usually where, you know, my father comes back. Then there are some side quests or whatever missing on some versions. So if you want the PS1 version, but for it to also be in English with all the content, then go for it. Huh. So you're telling me that the PS1 version is more complete? Because if that's the case, I may as well go for the PS1 version. Because if that's like... if the PS1 version has more content, I'll definitely go for that. Come on, turn around.
There are 2 of them.
I am really the Ryuji type in live track. I swear I like him. Well, I guess. I'm just gonna try to rush through all of these floors. Yeah, 180th floor, we know Fuka. Google already told me that it's on the 180th floor.
There are 3 of them. Strike.
No. Escape. I'm not gonna grind for that. I need to look for a way up. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm trying to conserve energy, Fuka. That's why I'm skipping through most of these floors. I don't want to fight enemies that I don't want to fight. Yeah, please be careful. Please be careful. Is there anything else I need to know about? No? Nothing in here? Alright. Is there no chests around? Can I just ignore all of these rooms? Hold on. I want to fight this guy though.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hold on. I'm on.
Enemy defeated.
Damn. I missed everything else.
I won't lose. I've been waiting for this.
Alright, this is the floor. Alright, now I need to go back to the main floor and save the game. Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna save this. We're just gonna fight the boss on the next stream because right now I'm already out of time. That is 5:54. Alright, saved it on slot number 1. PSP is more content, that's it. Content itself is okayish, and Innocent Sin is very good in Eternal Punishment. Alright. I guess I have to decide myself on what version of Persona 2 I want to play then, Simon. But yes, Joker, this is the end of the stream already. So yeah, I'm glad you guys were able to make it today. I know that this stream wasn't that entertaining except for like the beginning parts when we were talking about magic and psychology and whatnot. But you know, it is what it is. It can't be helped. You know, sometimes that there are streams where there's literally nothing else to say. But hey guys, you know, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in. I won't be streaming tomorrow or the day after. I'll just stream, I guess, around next Tuesday. But you know, I appreciate you guys coming in here and tuning in. But yeah, that's all. That's it for the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Have a great day.